Hold on. We live. Did I stream yesterday? I did, but only the one game.
The impact on the game, to be honest. Like, I didn't expect him to drop 10 entries, which 5 of them are on top of the wall. Like, this is amazing.
I just streamed for a little bit and then I went to a Wolves game.
Whoever they playing next, just break the war. But this is the thing, the groups are getting very, very interesting. Yesterday we had some 2-0s here. This means
Okay, so the groups now are interesting. With Vitality losing, I mean, everyone just thought they were going to blitz in. Now it means the Gentle Mates actually could overtake Heretics or FUT potentially if they lose this game as well. Like
look at the thing right now for BBL esports. They could have ended their run.
The EMEA got interesting. Liquid are probably out. No great surprise there. BBL probably will lose to NAVI today. So this will be all very close here. Fnatic, big winners yesterday after Vitality lost, although they could lose to FUT too, so it's a weird one right now, really, in EMEA. All of them are getting a little interesting, I think. You know, with the way results have gone. But yeah, Vitality, they'll be looking to go 4-2. They do still play Giants and Koi, which, you know, should be wins. Right, if they don't win both those games, then that's going to be a big disappointment for Vitality. But if they do win both those games, they should be good for playoffs, right? 4 should get you in, because Liquid can't even get to 4. But Gentle Mates could beat Liquid, right? And then Heretics might be out.
7. Ha 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 7.
Hold on, we could do that.
Jesus,
Okay, let me try again. Elimination.
That actually scared me. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Production, you have given me too much power. Feel free to use a layer as well, you guys. See if it
But
works.
Original Barry, thanks for the 7 months.
Just take one map off of Fnatic, just one. They don't even have to win the series. Koi will be completely locked out of playoffs before they even play their final 2 games. Now, for any team,
So
you don't want
FUT,
to
who
be
do
in
they
this
play?
situation,
They'll
but,
play
for
Fnatic
Koi
and
especially,
BBL. I mean,
this is a
it's
really
getting
ambitious
close.
kind of
Like,
anxiety
it's getting
to
close. This is a big game.
I think last week we talked about how
Who's Fnatic's last game against?
going to just continue to go up.
NAVI, fuck me! What the fuck? This is crazy. Like, literally.
They weren't able to even pull out a map win there over in week
So
3.
BBL, I mean, they play
it's
Giants for
difficult,
FUT.
It's stressful, and
So Giants
this is
should
an
be a
issue
win
where
for
we're seeing
BBL, you would
Koi
think. Possibly. So
struggled
they
already
should get
last
to at
season,
least 3.
2023, and we're
Vitality
waiting for them to really
will,
turn a new
if they
leaf. Maybe
will be
Koi
thinking
has
they
that
should get to
over in
4.
kickoff, and things just
Carmine Core
Yeah, I mean, if you're a Koi fan, you're the biggest Fnatic fan.
should be Koi, so they should at least get to 3, maybe 4. You should get 4. You should get 3/4. Fnatic could be anywhere 3 to /4. Like, this could get very close. And the thing is, there's 4 teams in this group who have to win, so there is only 3 playoff teams here. Right, there is only 3 playoff teams.
The way that this game is going to work is I'm going to give you a state.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I'm just going to go straight into it.
Yeah, they'll still play all the games, because...
The statement
Hold
is,
on, I need to go blow my nose.
was too good for Navi.
Truth.
Oh, you can't.
Oh,
you
we're
split
split.
decision. Okay, explain.
I mean, the way Navi uses his duelist on CNET, he had to do lots of sacrificial plays for his team. And he didn't have the groundbreaking, his free roam plays with his duelist. And right now he's delivering so good with FUT. That's
Yeah,
why he's
I mean, I think the reason why I go with Cope is the fact that it's not so much about CNET being too good for Navi, but I think their style's just not meshing well. We heard, what was it, in one of the interviews.
Also, by the way, it is now official.
About how it was actually...
I am
CNET
now
was the one who wanted to play
officially
offline.
anti-VAR.
It wasn't Doom Bros, it wasn't their decision, so...
Honestly,
I am
my take
anti-VAR.
is
Boo, VAR,
CNET is just
boo.
CNET.
I think
He
Lauren
is the
would be...
god.
I still might beat the
Yeah,
show.
he is just the god. There was a split one there. I like this. I like this. How about this next one? Next statement. Turkish players have the best aim. Oh!
Yeah.
So Fnatic will ban
Okay.
Sunset.
I'll start with you this time, Ash. Why truth?
I think it's pretty undeniable. We saw what yesterday. I don't think I
Breeze.
really have to say anything else on
Sunset.
top of that. He said he was going to drop
Breeze,
34.
probably
He
Breeze,
did
though.
throughout the entire series. And then you also look towards, I think,
And
Olympus is a
okay.
player that we've had our eyes on throughout the competition. as
What would
well as
Fnatic
how
pick
crispy
against
he's been looking
FUT?
in the server.
I think Icebox,
To be
honestly.
honest, like, definitely we have the best individual performances from
And
but,
FUT against
the only thing is,
Fnatic.
when you cannot combine this individual performance with your brain, it doesn't do any good. Right now, luckily, both BBL and FUT and all the Turkish players, they're doing so
What
good.
FUT pick?
Which
Maybe.
we always see in the practice
I
games.
don't know. Maybe a Ascent.
Now we can reveal to the world that we're not only individual performance,
Maybe Ascent,
but
maybe
also
Lotus.
we have the capability to do.
Will
lots
they
of
ban
things.
Breeze?
Do you
That's the
feel like
question.
there's maybe one Turkish player you would say they have aim and brain? You know, they just got both.
Alpha J.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Ah, okay. CNET, yeah, CNET, I got you. I'm gonna
Split,
throw him
maybe?
in there. Last statement, but not
Let's
least,
say
you guys
FUT
at home
pick
feel
Split.
free to play along as well.
Fnatic,
and
they
Navi
ban
are so back. They are
Ascent, Bind.
Ooh.
Ooh, what would Fnatic ban? Ascent,
Oh,
Bind,
yeah.
or
I mean, I'm not gonna undermine what
it the
what
Lotus?
Fnatic has achieved so far, but they only played and won
Ascent,
against
Bind, Lotus.
teams like Giant X and Koi, and also
Yeah,
last
I think
week, Gentlemates
Ascent.
as well. Like they have to
FUT ban,
make us believe they're back.
Bind, and we
just
played
today.
Lotus.
FUT is their first great test for me.
So if they win today, would
Akuma,
you say
thanks for
they
the
are
50
so
bits.
back? Okay.
I would say I was
Did you watch the VODs of the
And Ash, you
games you
already
missed
feel like they're both
yesterday?
so back.
Yes, I did.
do.
I
feel
caught
like,
up.
just to
I
touch on
completely.
Fnatic
I
really
watched
briefly,
Loud.
it's
I mean, I
the fact
watched
that,
Lev.
We're seeing players come
Like,
along
I-
on Ulcer. We're seeing them build
I
that
went
confidence again, but
after
when we look over towards
the Wolves
Navi,
game.
they're the only team so
This
far
I
is
was
in
watching the
the
Lev
from
game
being
like
undefeated, and if they can
heritage.
continue
on the
that
drive
run,
back,
I think
essentially, and then
WTF is
at
going
my
on in
girlfriend.
EMEA?
I'll take
Is
a
there
little bit
really a
from both
top
of you. I think
6?
Navi are
Or
so
are
back,
Barrel
I
and
agree with you. I
M8
feel
just
like if
bogey
Fnatic wanna-
teams?
So M8 came out with a crazy plan. I mean, you know what helps? I'm hoping that FUT learned the ways of Gentlemates. That's what I'm hoping for this game. Because you know what helps? Not running fucking troll comps and playing a comp that's good. I mean, to be fair, I do think that... this game could have been a very different score, I think, had Gentlemates started on the attack. I think this would have been a lot closer had they started on attack, personally. But their defense looked really good. Because this comp for attack is pretty... It could be pretty rough if Vitality play it correctly. But then again, they're playing no Sentinel, so maybe not. But yeah, it helps when you're not fucking trolling with comps. That's always a big help. The Sage value they found on Sunset, I mean, and Icebox as well. I mean, you know, but particularly like Icebox, it's Sage on Icebox, you know, whatever. But on Sunset, the Sage value that they found was kind of crazy. Even if it wasn't the tank getting kills, still the value that they got from just playing Sage was a lot. Tell that to Loud. Yeah, Loud kind of debunked the theory, but what happened to Loud, I watched it and it's like...
What does this mean for Team Liquid playing Gentlemates next week?
Don't worry about fucking Liquid, okay? Liquid are already out, right? Not mathematically, but they are already out. Liquid are done. It's over. Stop worrying about Liquid. What happened between Loud and Crew? So this game, I watched back on the VODs, and what I have to say for this game is Loud changed back to, I mean, you know, this isn't the meta comp, but it's still fairly normal. And this is pretty normal as well. For me, there's a couple things. One, and I'm on Plat Chat later today as well, so I'm sure we'll talk about Loud. In that, one is they're getting guy diffed in some of these rounds. They're getting guy diffed. Like, that's not a Loud thing. Yeah, Plat Chat should be after EMEA. So they're getting guy diffed, one. Right, in some of these rounds. And Crew are good. Right, I didn't... Crew are still, I think, macro-wise, still fairly simple. Right, I mean, they're playing default comp on Ascent, so there isn't even that much you can really say about their attack side on Ascent, because it's like, well, you're playing the default comp. It all looks simple, because you've seen it all before anyway. But I still think their attacking macro is a bit simple. However, their understanding of win conditions and discipline is a lot better than I initially thought. And yeah, if Sadek is your top fragger, you're struggling. Basically, this shouldn't happen, really. So I still do think they are, like, not the most complex team crew, but what they have is a very good understanding of their win condition, right? Like, and this is the difference. And this is like, there are moments in particularly the split game where Les, I mean, there's one particularly notable moment where Les on one of these rounds, he knows that two players, like, he's on ramp and he jiggle peeks ramp and two people shoot at him. Two people. He hears two people shoot at him and he still wide swings them on his own. No util. Even though he knows two people are here. And it's like, what are you doing? And I can only think that is Les thinking, I have to win this round. And he's just thinking, I have to win this round, otherwise we're not going to win. And so I'm just going to make this play. Even if it's an awful, an objectively awful play and he dies, like, that's what he's thinking. He's thinking, I have to win this round. However, crew are the exact opposite of that. Crew, there's another round where they're in a 4v5 crew and Kesnet just runs on towards a site, diffs someone heaven, and then he diffs someone on site as well when they're in a 4v5. And it's like, yeah, that's your win condition in that round, right? Like, that was the win condition. Whereas when they're in a 5v4 and they've got someone chilling out in B main, there's like a loud player in B main, or two loud players in B main, and I think it's Melser is outside B main, and he's just waiting for these guys to pinch. These guys start shooting, Melser gets a free kill, then these guys swing. Like, they're disciplined, right? And so, if you can be, like, this was crew, like, they understood the win conditions of the rounds. And EG, when they played Sen, I mean, I just released the video of EG Sen, like, my initial thought on that game was that Sen's defense side wasn't very good, and they didn't adapt enough for my liking. They were too simple. But EG, I actually came away from that VOD review thinking more highly of EG than I did bad of Sen when I watched it back. Because EG, again, like, and look, Sen lost a lot of kind of like close round situations. They lost a 2v4, they lost a couple 1v1s, they lost a 2v3 at the end of the game. You know, there's a lot of situations that Sen, you know, could have won and should have won that game, but it didn't happen. But EG had the same thing where their understanding of like what their win condition was in a round was super, super good. Like, they knew when they had to be aggressive, they knew when they should be passive, everything was really good. Like, yeah, it was good. So now we play this game. Yeah, there was definitely an anti-strat in there. I think for Sen, it wasn't just the anti-strat. It was
FUT is going comfort ban, Fnatic is going comfort ban. I think they're gonna either bind
hold
or
on.
split. Yes, FUT stands on split. Let's see what Fnatic is going to.
They picked Lotus. Okay, I can still get map 3. But they're always going to ban Icebox. Fuck you, Fnatic. It was the obvious pick.
Are these the picks you feel like could give FUT a chance today, maybe?
That's a 4 out of 7.
Finally take down Fnatic?
I think it does give that.
Okay, this was not the veto. If they hadn't changed their Icebox comp, Fnatic had a free win, and they didn't take it. So, their Lotus better be good. Now, if FUT haven't changed their Lotus comp, though, it is also kind of a free win.
But then there's a question of, okay,
But less so than Icebox. Icebox is like an actual free win against FUT with their comp.
Lotus into this map pool, so it tells you that they might have something in their back pocket.
Yeah, let's talk about this split because I think everyone loved
Okay.
Althea on Raze.
So, split. They played the Alpha on Raze. I actually wasn't a big fan of Alpha on Raze. I thought he wasn't that great, personally. I thought he looked a little rusty. His aim was still good, but
picking it.
I don't think his
as well.
actual raise play was
I
me.
think
Well, FUT
it's
picked
gonna be
Clove.
crucial for,
I don't know.
macro management to.
So I think the
stop
NRG of
down
EMEA.
as FUT, you know.
Can that chamber
No,
use
Fnatic
there?
are more the.
Very few teams that play chamber as we take a look at the agency.
I think you do
They're
have
more
the
like if
opportunity
Loud
because
did
you'll see
bounce
people
back.
playing a lot
Okay, they do
further
still
forward
go
there
with the
CNED on that
the
pick.
Yoru
So
raise.
kind of shutting
Okay,
down
they're
that
playing
structure
against the
before he
CNED
gets
chamber.
there. He's holding down those angles, but I
It's
will
weird
say
comps for both. I don't really love chamber. I don't
it's a little bit lackluster, yes.
particularly love Fnatic's comp either. I don't really think it suits their style, but it's okay. Yuri 75, thanks for the 7 months.
7 months whoop whoop. Also FNC Copium.
Everyone loves the 7 months, but it is a great thing. How
How
was the Wolves game last night? Wolves got absolutely... Go and watch the Wolves Bournemouth highlights. They got absolutely robbed by VAR. An absolute joke of a decision to disallow the goal. Wolves were pretty bad though.
Yeah, this is the thing.
They deserve to lose, but
This map that they picked it
not
into
like that.
Fnatic, which means Fnatic will have to start on attack side as well. I can't
Didn't don't
wait to
say
see
not
what
the
they
offside
get
one.
and toss it over.
The disallowed goal. The offside is offside. Although it took them way too long. From our live perspective, it looked like he was miles offside, and it was like, how is this even a decision? But then I've watched the replay since, and it was actually very close. But from the initial look, it was like, oh, we knew he was offside.
They got there in the end. They're looking to be in good form now.
match was yesterday, right?
Yeah, I know. I thought I'd bring a little bit of liquid through.
Oh, my left stocks are high. My G2 stocks are actually higher as well, to be honest.
So excited for seeing never really gets old, but this map does
After watching that game, I thought G2 looked decent.
Yeah, I think both sides definitely have like intriguing ways of running things. Like the chamber for CNED, we sort of made a joke.
Oh, we carry O'Neal out. I mean, it was rough. It was poor. The first half in particular, Wolves were pretty shit. I'll edit the video probably. I'll try and get it out next week sometime. I'll post it in the Sunfish channel of the Discord. So if you're a sub or a YouTube member, you can get access to it. Oh my god.
Flash came in from downtown. The TP from Durka got control over backside, but there's only one player that they're trying to root out of position.
Was that a
and they had nowhere to go.
team flash?
Paranoia usage as well from Boaster that's gained Fnatic the site.
I think that was a team flash.
That's the reward. It looks like FUT are going to be very quickly trying to make their way back through. Damage done by Durka. And somehow, one right click, 2 kills, and a 3-piece for him. Was excited for his Yoru here. Should just be
Was that a team flash? There was no assist.
Flawless to click it off as well, and you know, free gun. Free gun, by the way. Free gun. This is cool. It's cool. It definitely should be able to do that. I don't think that's ever going to change.
Oh, maybe it wasn't.
Wow. This was just
No, it was. Yeah, it's coming from heaven. It was a team flash.
Yeah, I think it's always going to be interesting in this matchup. I think
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Olanola,
game.
thanks for the 5
more than
months.
expect them to beat. They lost to Heretics at the beginning. I think this is the first match where I sort of go, okay, this is kind of 50-50. Like, I think FUT have been in great form up until they tried to...
I'm not a great lover of this chamber, but obviously with this comp, this is a go fast, hit the site comp.
But that's absolutely fine.
Right, that's basically what it is, like this.
Cleared him. They've left Yedijay
Ooh.
completely unchecked. I mean, that almost worked out in their favor. These are the boring rounds, typically, the ones that shouldn't matter all too much. And for FUT, it
Okay,
looks
the
like
one
it
off of
won't.
Yoru
Just
ult,
the one kill
Durka
found,
plants.
and now they're
He's gonna go
looking at a
get the
familiar
ult first
situation.
and then
2
plant.
versus 4
Okay.
on the way back through towards the site.
So they're gonna have Yoru ult for next round.
Classics in hand. This will be very difficult to double up.
I like that. That's just good orb management from Fnatic. They're going to go back and pick up the one in main, which means that for the next round, they'll already have the dimensional drift online, no matter what happens here. And, well, in the end, they'll clean up the remaining kills. You can
Also,
see
I've decided,
right at the end because he's already
I have now decided,
Fnatic are gonna do his best they
I
can
was
to
correct
make
all
sure
along.
all their ults are going to be building up as
When
quick
teams are buying like this against you,
It's nice. That
right, and they
dimensional
can get an
drift,
ult
you see
orb,
how
particularly on
this is
attack,
used, and you can only imagine how terrifying
teams
it is
need to
having a
start
player like
defensive
Emil
forcing.
on a breach. The
Teams
ability
need to
to
start defense
down
force
zone,
round 2.
Durka's ult,
Before they get any
Durka,
ults,
and
before they can get a round with 3 rifles and a bolt and 2 bulldogs or whatever.
Coming into this round, it looks like it's going to be a fairly pointed approach towards this A site, Tom. All 5 players from Fnatic are here. They're not holding for B aggression. It is going to be contact.
So they're just fast A exec.
That is our
Cano!
I ran out of bits.
Durka just getting the
Thanks for the
information
3
to try
months.
and put a paranoia. I don't think that has caught Yedijay there tall, a counter flash, and actually...
So not a great exec by Fnatic.
A really good start for FUT. Yenergy again.
And a nice flash, and they're not respecting them now. They know. They're not respecting this at all.
Fnatic, what should have been a good early start for them here has gone pretty bad.
Not the best Yoru wall.
Stuck in a half commit. Boaster's in, Alpha's in. Durka got away out.
Not a great round there by Fnatic in general. Missed the Omen flash even though we know where he is.
No, I dare say that was a little disjointed. Maybe gambling on the fact that
Don't get onto the site with a Yoru wall. Die to that. Nice flash by FUT.
The fact that Yenergy is able to isolate those duels individually, I bet he was feeling like it was his lucky
Yeah, that wasn't the
day.
best. Kuzo 888. Thanks for the 6 months. Oh, you'll soon be getting the 7 as well.
Very clean rounds coming out from both sides, but obviously for Fnatic that was more of a bonus. Still, they had rifles. Still, they
So big for their eco though. FUT here of flawless means that Fnatic, if they lose, they'll be on an eco, but FUT can buy next. Okay, they actually bring CNET over to B. So heavy sight. I remember from last year, my my old FUT take, particularly at the start of the year, was one thing that I hated was that they just played on the sites and they completely gave up mid and would let themselves not know where the opponent is going and just get exit through mid, and it would be awful. But actually, against Fnatic's comp, this is probably a decent idea because Fnatic probably aren't going to be touching mid that much.
Yeah, we won't be looking at this expecting 10 rounds necessarily, as we've seen earlier on in the season, but from some other teams. But
or 11.
Yeah. NAVI are pretty good. But for Fnatic, somewhere that they can definitely expect to have the lead when they move over to the next half. Paranoia held by out of captain's going to slow them.
Oh, he TP's in
thing,
and gets the kill.
Beautiful play, the nade down in front of him as well. They didn't think he'd ever be going to commit all the way. Now,
wow, Boaster just a one-man exit.
That was almost a second punish from Boaster. FUT's retake, just a one-man disadvantage, but they haven't got control over Heaven, and fighting for it could come at a heavy cost. It's only Mr. Fallen going up there, and he needs to go quick to reunite with these players that are set up to take the site.
Leo setting up a stun as well, trying to put some of his players into position. Find some of these fights. Time starting to tick down again. It's just the trap just thrown at them. Yenergy wins one with the trade again.
Ball and elbow.
Boaster caught reloading, maybe in a little bit of trouble. Still finds one more, and now it's
Find
left
it for Heaven.
1v1 scenario. Chronicle with all of the information and the time on his side as well. CNED just looking for that final fight, trying to bait him in, and it just isn't working out. I don't know if there's going to be any chance of him winning this.
Okay.
Chronicle plays it perfectly.
I mean, so Boaster, honestly, that first skill kind of wins them the round. The Boaster TP into Heaven. Cracks, I think, just dipped out the smoke, came back in. And what would have been a free kill? I don't know if he got... Oh, he got naded as well. That's why he had to get out. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's a nice play by Fnatic, I guess. Initially, I just thought he dipped out just because.
One-to-one trades would have narrowed the margin massively, and you wouldn't have had Chronicle still left alive up in Heaven.
Start by Fnatic though.
Mr. Fallen drops, Heaven control stays, and that's ultimately what Fnatic fall back on for
And,
the
and again, FUT do still have a buy here. Fnatic again, it would be a low buy for them with 4 of them dying. So this is a big swing round.
This will be a much slower approach now. You can see Fnatic are spread across in a default, very much waiting for FUT to make the first move, at least in the initial stage.
I think you might be better 3 on A side. I always feel like this is harder to hold than B.
The main that looks possible is going to be Yenergy. If he can grab the orb, get a single kill, that could easily turn the round, but for now at least...
I wonder if FUT would actually even try and like get CNED set up here, have him walk down, put even the trap like back here, right? Like put a really deep trap in, because Fnatic literally have not touched mid at all.
He's just willing to hold an angle, wait for someone to peek, and just try and get them the advantage that way. And they're going to have all the information here, but they're going to actually try and execute off this.
A beautiful flash. I mean, it's pushed him off the angle to start with, and now no fallback for CNED. So quickly dealt with, but Durka
is a spike. Mr. Fallen, 10 HP.
Is going to plant his boots firmly in the ground, and he's got backup cracks up top. Only 10 HP on Mr.
TP
Fallen.
again.
It should be an easy kill, but it's the trade they'd be looking for.
Have they seen
Mr.
cracks?
Fallen still grabs his third. They know Boaster's down below. The spams are good. Too good, in fact.
I mean, they know the spike's on B, so...
Another clutch for him, but this time the odds are definitely stacked against him. The spike is not planted, and
so if Cracks ever sees that the spike is gone,
quite a run to go on.
Yeah,
24 seconds.
Like, you look at the finances that are currently in the hands of Fnatic, they don't have anything.
So yeah, they're just gonna say this is gonna be a pretty big eco for them, so it makes sense.
Going Fnatic's way. Still going to try and walk back up. I don't know what the plan really was. There was only 10
They
seconds.
don't know what he's doing. Trolling. I don't know.
Completely abandoned. Maybe just wanting to keep things a little bit more even. But this round again, like you're going to look at this in isolation.
Is the FUT comp bad? I mean, I don't love Chamber.
Contact of their utility. You flash off, but you leave a player blind, and then Mr. Falling just manages to. Well, he hits 2 kills on.
See, like details there. I would like Fnatic just to have Durka like run into mid first, just create some pressure mid.
Everything after that, he is 10 HP.
Well, that is a little bit ridiculous, yeah. For him to.
So now big eco Fnatic.
I thought he did a
The
fantastic
one-off
job.
3 ults here.
They spoke about players with brains and brawn. How dare you not mention Mr. Fong? Biggest brain and a hell of a lot of brawn to go with it.
Oh, absolutely. He's shown that.
Although
Also,
I will say Alfred Cena did good shouts as well.
if you're going to pick someone, I guess it would be them. But, I mean, if you want to talk about players that pack a punch, you can just start talking about the entirety of the FUT roster. Durka up close, blinded, and he almost got an opportunity, that near sight. Well, that captain got very near.
Here.
In the end, it's a free kill, and I think that's ultimately what most of this round should boil down to with those weaker weapons for Fnatic.
Okay, this one, I mean, Fnatic are on an awful eco, so.
I like the idea, make noise on A and give Boaster the space to find a kill, but Mr. Fallen is ever vigilant. It's already been spotted.
The thing that's been a bit peculiar so far, and okay, so this round is more of an eco round, but a lot of what you're going to run with this double duelist is Alpha Durka combos, with sort of having one disrupting for the other. So it has been a bit odd.
Gonna come back to heaven. I mean, they're really prolonging this one a bit. I mean, they've already pushed out through all the way through B now.
Separate from each other, when I think that 1-2 punch is going to be the sort of best option for this Fnatic side. Like those two players,
So they already kind of know.
can do a ridiculous amount of damage. It's something that I think KC does excellently when they run a similar comp to this. Well, here goes Alpha, stunned up player.
For the Sheriff.
Doesn't expect a second.
Yeah, that's it. Ada Captain's got his rifle ready to go, and leaving it down to just Boaster, who will be cleaned up nice and easy. FUT 3-3. They've tied up the score.
4 people alive for FUT, so their econ is still kind of good. This is what winning like just one flawless. Bonus round flawless. Big for their eco.
Well,
very important for FUT to keep it competitive.
With this exact comp, when they played against Team Liquid, who I would say are in slightly worse form than Fnatic, it was a 10-2 attack side half. So they have proven that they can really run up those rounds on the attack, which is interesting. It really shows how good Krax is actually taking that space, because CNED can't do that anywhere near as well.
A lot of ults. I mean, any results against Team Liquid's defense on split is basically null and void. I wouldn't even consider it. All I would consider is if you don't get 10, then you're probably not very good. 10 should be the average against Liquid.
He deals with them all, piece by piece. They come at him one at a time as well. It helps. He's able to divide his time. He's able to divide his time. And,
I can tell you, they never would have checked for it.
No, they wouldn't. I don't think
Okay, they get the Yoru ult, but he has the spike. And again, Fnatic nothing in mid. As I said, if they did come and put this trip in mid, then
somewhat of an ambitious play.
Yeah, the thing is, again, like, I understand the idea. Like, get the TP. I feel like the TP.
now they have a Yoru ult to reclear, but this is the problem with this comp, right? We don't have really anything to reclear properly. So when you flip the map like this, it's tough.
A lot of the times you're going
Now
to
the
expect
Seekers.
win that duel, but when you're facing off against FUT,
And them getting destroyed here is not great news for Fnatic.
Yeah, and it's an early sign as well for Fnatic that these sort of plays.
They got 3 people
you don't know how
across.
to read into that. Does it mean you stop doing it altogether, or was CNED maybe just not hit by the utility? Could the stun have worked 9 times out of 10, and that was just the one? You never know. But already these aggressive takes.
So again, Fnatic are trying to try and fake this with destroying the trip, but you've just seen that breach here on B.
Haven't been able to synergize down to the last couple seconds, like you say, Tom. And well, FUT aren't panicked. They've got 3 players towards this site. Still on the back is Mr. Fallen.
Oh, but they.
Spectacular. He might need to be again.
That's the spike.
3K in the previous round. 15 seconds left. They've got to up the pace. And oh, that's a little bit of a whiff. Do they expect this extra player? Yes, they do. The ult will give them information. But if this spike is denied planting any further, the round will already be gone. All Mr. Fallen needs to do is
and they lose all the spam battles. Oh fuck! This was not a round you could lose.
That are landing, leaving Yedege. Well,
this was a tough round to lose.
Unwinnable clutch. Boaster's low, and he's 1 away from a Viper's Pit. But the time's ticking.
Yeah, I don't even know if the Viper's Pit would be useful. To try and put it in here would be almost just given an opportunity for them to kill him, and Chronicle's reposition has been sublime. Like, so many angles to check, and the second he takes that first shot...
Now again, the damage is decent, but...
shaky around from Fnatic. It's one
that was
take over the line, but that
not a good... Yeah, that was not a good round by Fnatic. And really, FUT... Yettajay was just caught off in an awful spot. Too worried about the players in heaven.
Cena's just able to sidestep the stun. It wasn't anything else, but even still.
And then Atta Captain, really, I mean, if he just gets one, they probably win.
They can pull around out of very little in scenarios where they shouldn't. They now need to do a bit more damage, though, because there is no struggle for FUT to get
okay, now fast your ult. Massive ult round. Go kind of low for both.
Well, that's what they'll be trying to spot out. It looks like that info will fall cleanly into their laps. One player up in heaven, one on the side.
Sees 3.
The third spotted as well. Great information to play off of. Stun is through, and so too is the TP. Durka with the flash. Here's the swing and the rolling thunder, but CNET could still get out of there. Oh, he waited so long, and the value is massive. Shot not going to land from Cracks. Diving out of heaven, but he's on site to help out his teammates. Now the swing is good as Leo falls.
Spike's down again.
The spike might not be. That's the real problem. It's down on the floor, but the flank is through. And Durka could almost sell this. He's up in heaven. They think that's what they were waiting for. That's the flank that was coming through. But there's another element to this.
Do they realize?
1v2 in front of him and an opportunity to step turn. The second
Cracks wins it. Wow.
Clinches the round for FUT.
It's so unbelievable.
Jesus.
Some of these rounds, like it genuinely goes from these sort of slow build-ups into just immediate, just trades back and forth on either side. Like that round definitely could have gone either way.
I mean, that was
I love the fact that they're using the dimensional drift to sort of set up where they're going to use the Rolling Thunder and the stun for one player, Rolling Thunder for the others. But it's mainly just this quick reposition from Cracks. He doesn't hit anything with the showstopper, but he reclaims so much space, gets so much information, and then the rest of the team...
So now it's Nico again. We used quite a few ults in that one. We got the one rifle and a raise ult.
But Cracks is solid on that agent.
What was that? Thinking Man's Mathematician, was that?
I still haven't seen him play.
Oh, Tropical gave them a sub. Thinking Man's Mathematician.
Mediocre. Maybe just don't do that.
Well, thank you, Tropical.
Take the harbor away from him, stuff like that. But yeah, when it comes to the realms of reality that we live in, he's been unbelievable at everything he's tried. One of my favorite players within VCT for Fnatic.
Okay, the first time they've really done anything in mid. 9 rounds in.
And in this round, they've got next to nothing. Showstopper for Alpha, unlikely to be used, but they have got 2 rifles. And a kill gives them the opportunity to get a rifle in the hands of one of their teammates. I like this group dub. This is what we wanted to see.
And that's a massive first kill. Now you use ult, 100%. You definitely use Showstopper here.
The guys from FUT, he was chatting with them on the way in, but you know, all that friendly banter goes out the window the second the server starts. 4 versus 5, 1 player killed already. Still the weaponry disadvantages that are clear in fights like that.
Yeah, not the trade back they wanted. Cracks still going to be holding this ground, and they're completely unaware of his position. Going to look to try and reposition back to the site, move in with the team, and again, Fnatic are leaving
players coming through vents
in these rounds. 4 rotation already in for FUT. They are waiting for them to try and make any sort of move, and it is all too easy in the end. Leo left with
you gotta pop Showstopper there, surely.
Are going to reclaim the lead once again.
Like whatever exec you're going for, you pop ult 100%. A 5v4, you definitely pop it.
If there's someone there, but it wasn't caught. The player wasn't caught by it, rather. Atta Captain just about. I don't know if we'll see it in the replay. We may do. As he dodged the flash perfectly.
Supposed to hate choosing ult on Ecos? Yeah, but not when you're in a 5v4. Surely when you're in a 5v4, you can realize that your chances of winning the round are good enough that even if they kill you and you get into a 4v3, and you both drop guns for everyone else to pick up, that it's good enough.
But then Durka decides to fall back. Alpha gets caught in an individual fight, and then Boaster's on his own. I mean, no one's there to support him. The guy's isolated. I think this is a good time to call a pause to make sure these issues don't pop up, raise their ugly little heads again.
They're lucky as well because they've had a flawless victory with master strategist Kojo, who's going to be sat there alongside, as you can see, very vocal in these moments. He's actually communicating purely with his mind.
Her wind pistol, only win 2 after that. It's not great.
And that means that in this round they're going to go B.
He blinked one more time afterwards, Tom.
That means they're going C.
Ah, so he's misread the map. That's unfortunate.
He's predicting.
Maybe Tokyo was the real Mickey Mouse.
He's so far ahead, like, you're playing checkers,
ooh.
chess.
Damn. Okay. Well,
look at this. Love this.
Kojo a little earlier, but Fnatic always have an eye for
They
talent.
haven't lost while he's been there. That's what I'm going to say. While he's been in that seat, not while he's been on Fnatic.
Here when
He's been on Fnatic for a while.
Always, pretty much, yeah. Well, 5-4. The lead has gone to FUT. We expected to see it in the hands of Fnatic at the half, but one more round will deny them that possibility. An outlaw in play for CNED.
I mean, I like letting CNED just dominate mid on his own.
To fall back on. He's going for those tags up close, and it's not quite an opportunity.
So they send the fake clone. This is what I wanted them to do before with this exit. I mean, I thought they did the clone this way.
I'm a big fan of it. I don't think we've seen it hit so far. We won't see it hit this time, but Yedije grabs
Hit.
himself the kill onto Alpha, slows down the push completely, but no one saw Durka TP'd out.
Yeah, she just wins all the fights.
Managed to find a second player while going
Oh my god.
Again, this man just
And
takes
again, just
over.
getting out aimed. I thought he was going to pit. After he got the first one, I thought he'd just pit this just to, like, escape. But no, just win all the fights. Again, Spike down on B.
Spike dropped to the deck and still waiting for that rotation.
I mean, do you save?
Looks like he might just try and hit a timing through the smoke. He doesn't really have any utility to play with. Just looking for any advantage he can find with the fading of that utility. But the fact is, that's going to be easier said than done. He does manage to deny the ace at least, and now tries to have a 1v3 of his own.
I mean, they have full util.
Standing in front of the orb.
So you just literally just wait for him to tap. You omen flash wherever that tap is, and then you swing. Right? Like, there's literally, it's the only play. 100%. You flash, as a captain you run, you flash. You don't flash off the tap! The tap tells you where he is, bro!
Paranoia doesn't hit. Chronicle's still ready to duel, and now has the info.
How have they misplayed this?
Boombot on its way, he's gonna let it go past, but has to shoot it eventually. And now they know.
Flash!
Got that idea grouped up again. FUT take the fight together.
Oh, he used it. Where did he use it?
Lose 6 rounds, guaranteed at the half. No longer possible for Fnatic to be leading. And remember, we're not expecting FUT to be weak when they swap sides.
It
Not only because it's
missed.
their map pick,
Well, he didn't flash off the tap anyway.
Yeah, that's it. It was against...
Which was the obvious play. Am I crazy? Even if he's faking it, flash him.
Truly unbelievable, but again, you are seeing why we're always so excited about the Turkish VCL players. They have brought in so much talent this year. Yedije, now Woot coming through, Riens. Like, it's just been fantastic. Elite as well. Like, it's been...
Another outlaw.
Where you want to look if you're trying to pick
Full
a place,
stinger
right?
by.
There is no better place.
And this is the thing, Fnatic's can't. I mean, this is a waste. Like I don't like. If you listen to me anytime, you'll know I don't like the mid bit anyway. But against this fucking comp, like you might as well just fucking. You might as well just say you don't have a Viper ult, basically. As we find Boaster just walking into B again. This ain't a default comp. This is what I mean. This comp just doesn't suit Fnatic. It's not a Fnatic comp. It's not the way they play.
Unlucky. Can you say? I think, in fact, confirming it because there were 2 Omen smokes down. One was his, so maybe an idea to get the orb earlier just to bait some control on that side. Now, Alpha's got a tiny gap in this ultimate, but again,
like this is the way they play. And now the dog comes out here, doesn't see anything. Okay, Alpha does sneak through the pit, but they're still gonna run into this raise trap here.
So when he eventually crosses over all the way, that information will be given away. They've heard it already. The ping is down. They'll look to deal with it.
So he's still just coming from a similar angle, so it doesn't really matter.
To take that fight up into heaven as soon as this nade is fired away. If we do, that's a very powerful crunch from the side of FUT, but they can't afford to.
And like now that this has been destroyed, someone could have just walked here anyway, right? So this guy isn't gonna get caught out by that at all.
Down to the late round, FUT once more have 3 players ready and waiting to try and fight for this. They're already going to spot the utility of Durka as they try and make their way
Cracks
through.
is
It's a little bit
trolling.
risky from Cracks, knowing that he had that supported play, and Durka's now managed to find another one.
Oh.
CNED manages to get 2. He's going to go back in as well.
Okay, that definitely helps.
Of course, that's how he ends the round.
There were a handful of players who I was very excited to see the outlaw in the hands of, and it's no surprise to anyone. CNED is one of them. This weapon is powerful, but not quite as powerful as the man wielding it. 7 rounds now on the back of that big play from CNED. And Fnatic, they're trailing by quite a bit. Just all right, yeah, not much you can do about that. This is great though. We see the TP work out, and it's been attempted a couple of times, and blew his arm clean off. Unlucky for Chronicle. That's just an easy follow-up after the player's already tagged.
Okay, they do get the Yoru ult though.
Fnatic.
We got a Razor here for cracks.
The ultimate sure dimensional drift is there, but there's a showstopper.
They're gonna go back to a fast.
Tough round to lock in.
I feel like a lot of the time when we've seen the dimensional drift had success, it was based off combinations of other ults. So we saw it early, didn't do too much. Then we saw it later alongside a Rolling Thunder, and it was fantastic. The problem is they don't have anything to combine it with at the moment, unless you're going to try again and go for some.
Cena better have bought a rifle as well, otherwise he gets trolled.
On the other side, they do have that showstopper available. You can even see how aggressively Cracks is currently.
Poster's gonna TP back here, maybe. I mean, just pinged it.
To try and go for some sort of play if they do go in that direction.
So they're just gonna group up, go away. I mean, this is what the comp is for, right? This is the comp.
The ultimate going through. This seems to be a much quicker play. Showstopper used in response. That's going to be fired off towards main. Two players on the site. They know Yoru can see them. Decoy still to work with, but Durka goes in on his own. He's going off the
that's
floor.
better.
He's packing into trade, but there's another player on the backside. Paranoia gives it away. At a captain now has to try to hold this position.
That's a spike, but he doesn't have elbow.
Miles out of combat, and this swing.
Oh, he kind of realized it, but a bit late.
Picks up another. The spike still hasn't been retrieved though. With a bit of heaven control, Mr. Fallen.
30 seconds.
Just gonna wait for both to smoke.
Expecting
he smokes heaven.
Pop through, but they used it
Okay, he
to
TP's to get it.
players around screen to get CNED into this position, so he could try to fight his way back through. And while he'll have one hell of a fight on his hands, has to pick up another 3 after that opening pick. The spike is now planted, and there's players all over the place. Clearing these angles with an op is an absolute nightmare.
Oh no!
Of this 1v3.
There's no way, right?
Gonna go all the way around. I mean, the timing could catch them off. Why would he be going heaven at this point? Surely the guy's playing to defuse the spike. Instead, he's going to have a player with back turned with no idea.
Oh, literal last second Chronicle realized. Took his time with the off. Probably took too much time with the off, to be honest. I don't think he had time to do all of that slow checking. Sandwich, thanks for the 17 months. And Ice Mage 11, thanks for the 13 as well.
What do you think the chances are of the Brazilian team winning a game this split?
I mean, they're loud. Who do loud play?
Sort of be performing on that individual level. And I don't again, some of the ideas that Fnatic have.
Who do loud play? They got Sen and G2.
It's an FPS game.
I feel like
I love what Ron Weasley's dad.
I think once or twice round in particular, there was a stun that was used that caught one. The other player of Cracks wasn't, but then there was a pop flash that caught him instead. So I think they have a lot of cool ideas. I want to see how that's going to work out on the defense. Is it going to be a more aggressive defensive style? Again, you're running.
See, Furio definitely won't win again.
Are we going to see Fnatic lean more into retail?
Furio won't win again. I'd be shocked if Furio won again. MIBR.
These are the fun games, man, where you see
probably
ideas
won't
and those
win again.
ideas are being beaten. It's not like a team is just
they're not very good.
to find their footing. But now we swap sides.
And Loud, can they beat Sen or G2? Maybe they can beat G2, but by then they're playing for nothing as well.
This is a team that likes to be a little bit more direct. I say that.
God, I don't know.
The pistol round, as we see, Cracks making a little bit of noise, but the rest
what
of
is
the
this
team
Viper
going
War?
elsewhere. He's either going to be cutting off rotations and maybe
He kind of needs them to make noise now. You guys need to start making some noise.
He's in a lot of danger, but the potential could be massive. Players unaware of his position, easy kill, and now they're expecting the B play to come through. The rotates come over, leaving Durka all by himself on A. And sure,
okay, you've seen Breach raise here.
Of the attacking side. Durka has a gate crash now. He's just put it online and trying to grab one, and he's out.
Yeah, had to caught himself with the flash. Seen it. He's going to be looking to try and mark the site.
Here.
30 seconds
the fake
left.
out, not really fooling anyone. And now getting into the afterparts, definitely not going to be easy. They've managed to push that a little bit further forward. Seen it, not connecting the shots either, but with a couple of players slowed, they're just going to try and pressure.
Nice push off the trip, and now the crunch. Nice from FUT. Nice little post bunt there. The trap, the pinch. Pretty nice. I mean, a bit of a weird round. I mean, it's a weird Viper Wall they used.
On my screen, I look top right. There's 3 kills from them on the kill feed. It's so quick when this squad decides it's time to fight. They're on the same page.
Winnable.
They fight. Fnatic losing out on the pistol round as well. After a half where we sort of expected them to lead or build up a lot of rounds, this pistol could have been so valuable for them to buy their way back through. But now, 8-5 down, Eco being taken.
Oh, heavy buy.
Not lead even further unless there's a major upset coming.
I think to your point as well, you have to give the credit to the leadership, and not just necessarily Mr. Farland, but also guys behind the scenes. I think he runs runs a tight ship, and you can see it. Like,
Yeah,
there is
just
always
Biff's
frustration
Chronicle.
if a trade kill isn't there in time.
Ambitious fight to
It's
take with a
something that
classic.
You can tell this FUT roster, in comparison to maybe old school Turkish teams, are completely different. They have been for a while. Oh, now that's why the expectations are that sometimes they can win these low buy rounds.
No,
It's
they
not
just
very often
moved, so
they lose.
Fnatic will all be
There are
here,
teams
but
that will beat you with the pistols, whereas if you try and do it to them, it's a lot more difficult.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? And a captain's got a bulldog, so disadvantage. Not playing the classic. But yeah, these lower weapons, trying to use some of the utility. The flash was good, but as we said, always the second player.
Yeah.
It was out of captain to take
Captain
that fight.
did die to
Yenajay
that.
comes through after the stun hits his teammate, and now Krax comes in to try and finish it. It was CNED up top instead that grabs the kill.
okay, they don't lose any guns either.
From the side of FUT, they came in with one pistol. They lose one player, so the cost is very low as well. Good money-making round early on.
Good start for
Fnatic now
FUT.
have their work cut out for them to get back into this map.
Oh,
Again, it's just the reason why you want to see this guy on an agent that doesn't have like a ludicrous amount of abilities. Like it sounds silly to all degree, but you put this guy on a jet, you put him on a chamber, and you let him shoot.
He looks like they just lost that round. This guys know he won that round. They only lost one player. He genuinely looked frustrated right there.
I think he's just
oh,
in a
just went for
perpetual
the
state of frustration.
CNED go kill with the one rifle. I mean, that should be
He did 99
somewhat
things right, but
retrievable.
one thing wrong, and he'll let you know about it. This time the wrong thing was CNED going down.
Yeah, good start for Alpha. Again, this is more of a bonus round for the side of FUT, so you
Get
can't
also.
really have the same expectations, but CNED was one of the main dangers of this round. And obviously wanted to try and get some orbs back.
Did it fall off the map?
Could be wonderful though.
It's a nice flash.
The peek out from Dirk. And this is the 1-2 punch I kind of
Oh, no.
expected.
There it is.
Alpha was there alongside, and maybe they're going to do it a little bit more on that defensive side. I think the important thing for Fnatic
Oh,
is
Boaster
keeping
gets his
things nice and
revenge.
clean. Boaster, that happened to him in the last half. He's going to get a little revenge.
Can't let this man off the chain though. That's the flash is gone.
Oh, he had the right read.
Goes out, it's on its way,
Okay.
but Durka shoots through the legs of his own decoy to take down Ada Captain. Shot can't even be fired in return.
Who are we?
Back in scoring form. That's one round found, but we often expect that third round to swing to the other team. Was a good play though, and this is what I'm excited to see. You know, Krax wanted an orb, he got an orb. The play in middle.
It does work with FUT, you're right, it does.
Smoke off cross, you're
Clever.
expecting them to be around there, and he just counts.
Oh, pseudo square. Thanks for the 10 months.
Goes out, swing comes
I think
in,
I missed
and
that one.
Alpha's there in case they try to rush vent afterwards as well. Really nice ideas from Fnatic. Round 16. We'll see the big
Oh,
challenge
aggro.
as rifles come in on FUT, but Fnatic are playing it like they have nothing to fear.
Man, it seems like they're very quickly going to fall off of that idea though. Maybe just put the doubt in the minds of FUT, get them to waste some utility, some time, and ultimately it's cost them a flash and a blast pack, not much else. But it will very quickly be reclaimed. In fact, seeing it, I guess he has the get out of jail free card, so be able to just push up, has supportive utility to give him the space, but as you can see, after the last round, FUT have got to be wary of these positions. Fnatic are much more passive until Alpha swings.
That's a big win by Krax. If Krax shows himself, yeah, here, this is good, because this guy might get a bit more aggressive. But they do just come for a normal B split, and Leo just loses a fight.
Puts a lot of pressure on
And now
Boaster.
Boaster on his own.
Let's see the results. Paranoia's through, hasn't caught him. Spray is good.
Gets two, can't get out surely.
But he won't make it away. And because of that, the numbers still
Spike's gonna go down.
I think Boaster did a fantastic job holding down that push against the world, but it ain't over yet. A lot more to be done by Fnatic to see that 7th round on the board.
Okay, that's good info.
Out of Durka as well. That's going to make things a lot tougher.
Try and fight him. Nice by FUT. Good reaction.
Any real chance of a trade, and now Durka has to try and do it all. The flash is good. It's a disappearing act. He hasn't traveled too far. Again, though, it doesn't matter when Yenajay is so quick to swing off that contact. Durka didn't even have a chance to react. And after what was the bonus round going in the favor of Fnatic, they are
It's just silent, walk up,
luckily for
go
them,
kill.
it
I
was
mean,
relatively clean. So I think they'll still be alright for a buy of sorts.
Even looking at that, I think that last engagement.
Yesterday has the
exactly what we're
fucking
talking about.
war
CNED
cry
seems
of
to
like
be-
a
You mentioned Yenajay, Ada Captain swung at the exact same time.
Like a-
So
like
you
a
give up CNED, but
medieval
you get a
warrior.
2-1 from a completely separate crossfire angle. Aggression from
they're trying to
Alpha
get
is huge.
super aggro again.
I don't think he's going to continue though.
Double
surely.
TP out. Do they
Nade's
just
gone
run
through,
away?
checks to see if anyone's running away, and then does the same himself. Gets out of there. Response from FUT seems to be quite quickly to take this towards middle, grab some control.
Now the Euro TP across allows them to do this and have this. So this is quite nice by FNC, but it does still mean they've given up quite a bit of space.
Yeah, the info is going to be grabbed immediately from the cam. One of the more common
They wait for kind of Krex to get
I say that. The Viper
back
screen
up in
makes it
position.
a little bit more of a ruse.
Oh, he didn't check him.
It's just being realized by Fnatic, but they're yet to pull a
Oh,
rotation.
Cena did though.
It's going to be left all alone. They managed to get so close to the setup. He now has to try and go huge.
Okay, he gets
It's
out.
just going to be the one and done. He has to get out of there, especially with that dimensional drift. He's going to be so important for the retake.
Oh, going to use it already before Spike has even been planted, just securing this control for his teammates, finding the utility. The decoy even used to break that trap as well. I love this. Now Dirk is on the backside.
They missed the stun, but they got it.
No decoys, no gate crash. Has to commit, has to fight here. And out of Captain
But
takes
Ana
it
Captain
down,
just gets
spins on
two.
a dime to eliminate Boaster.
And they just win the fights anyway.
Last man standing. Big clutch for this man.
Wow, FUT again. Just, I mean, this is what they do though. They're just a fucking aim team.
11 to 6.
You can't out aim them. Even Fnatic. You're getting diffed. You're getting diffed by this team.
They're looking next to him,
He
stoppable on the way
walks
through.
into the trip and just pre-fires where he is. I love the way that Cena thinks.
Best part is I'm 99%
Guy diff. Actual guy diff. Oh, here we go.
We have a trade for the third pick, and the Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. With the third pick in the 2024 NFL draft, the Vikings still managed to mess up and draft J.J. McCarthy, Michigan.
Showstopper, but it's only going to be the one. There were more than enough players waiting for that response.
Oh.
While the Showstopper on the other side doesn't
Oh,
get
the
too
Stinger
much.
though.
CNED quicker than the Stinger could ever convert. And what was an attempt at a risk hasn't really worked out for them here. Boasted trying to find something. I'm not sure what was going on there. And while Cracks, he's genuinely just having a field
it's
day.
12.
I think we talk about this guy a lot as someone who's like so
What? How do you know
excited to
JJ
watch.
McCarthy's not going to be
He might
good?
genuinely be one of, if not the best player in the league.
Why does JJ
So
McCarthy
good.
have to be bad?
The ideas from Fnatic were great. I liked it. But FUT's response, always clinical. 4 players spreading out into different corners of the room, no matter what happens. That Showstopper's getting 1 max. You're probably not
Look,
gonna
look, a part of me wants them to get panicked.
all bases are covered.
You know?
You can't come behind without breaking that trap, and now they're trained in.
Part
and
of me
ready
wants them to
take
just
that
stick
final
and
kill.
draft
12
panics.
to 6, double the scoreline of Fnatic.
I won't lie.
A sloppy round from Fnatic in some aspects there as well. There's been a couple head-scratching moments. I wouldn't be surprised to see a pause, but this late on, who knows what impact that could have. 6-round comeback. Fnatic have done worse.
You know?
Yeah, last week.
True.
Give me panics just throwing fucking bombs to Jefferson. That's what I want.
I'll be honest, if that happens with FUT, then we just
It's not gonna happen though. They're gonna trade up for McCarthy.
the worst possible way. Like,
And we're just gonna fucking throw
losing
5
really
yards
winning
every
late,
play.
but-
I think I saw Ana Captain use a bug earlier, Tom. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Shut up. Someone
Expectations for FUT running no Duelist in Lotus?
Not again.
Oh, they ran a Duelist on Lotus last time. It was Bind where they didn't run a Duelist. They run the Jet Sage. I mean, we'll see if they changed it. What game was
There were
it?
a couple of mistakes that shouldn't have come through. A couple of
Where's that
synergies
Lotus?
that didn't quite hit.
Here it is.
And I think this last chance to touch base ahead of a 6-round comeback. Very
Jet
valuable
Sage,
for the squad.
Cypher Omen Viper.
Used up some of those ultimates toward a
No
finish.
Initiator Lotus. That's, I mean, that's tough.
Those are the big high impact
But-
ones on their side, but soon they'll have a Viper's Pit to contend with. And
That's-
we've
that's-
seen
that's
how-
a tough
how
one.
that can lock down the map
Ur's
on the defensive side.
Nightmare.
Might seal the fate of a round.
Or maybe Ur's K Nightmare if you're like the Chinese player. Thanks for the Prime.
a long road back after what has been a solid map from the side of FUT.
Saints will be trading up for my glorious King Joe Ult. Joe Ult is just such a funny name, isn't it? The NFL always gets people like if you want your child to be an NFL player, make sure they have a ridiculous name.
The heavy load of this team because he is right down there at the bottom of the board, but it doesn't matter. The calls have been solid. The team's looking good. And although there is still that Rolling Thunder, that's the main ult I think Fnatic could utilize here. It hasn't been Leo's day so far.
It really hasn't. He
Just
said
the one normal B main trip.
FUT putting their eyes on this B side.
Oh.
The challenge will come to Boaster yet
I
again.
think they saw
Good.
Chronicle, yeah. I
All
think his
was able
head
to
might
get
have
is
just
ones
been...
or even more this time. There's the first.
Picking out. Oh, CNED needed that kill though.
The sprays that were coming to him.
Oh.
A little bit of damage sustained. Repositioned towards the backside. Not spotted. Where's that player gone? He's found him eventually. Had a captain back to the shadows.
See, this was not the play from FUT off the timeout. I don't think going fast against Fnatic is the play, right? Because again, they want you to go fast. They want you to just do this, right? Because that's what their comp deals with well, right? It deals with like, okay, we can Euro TP across, we can just fast flood on you, breach stun from far away, in we go, raise satchel, boom, 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 you die, right? Like that's what this is good at.
I feel like in EMEA they're all pretty much good now.
So FUT were finding success by kind of like slowly taking mid, like, you know, walking up here, maybe winning the first aim battle, walking back here, and then kind of choosing where to go.
Well, I guess Boaster goes down, but it's an immediate trade. Stun there again from Leo. I feel like his utility has been on point.
Odds they come back, not great. I did use breach ult in this one as well, so yeah, it's not the end of the world for FUT. They did get out a big ult, but can I stream the draft? No, I'll be watching with Nick because Nick's a Commanders fan, so it's a big draft day in this house. And my other brother's a Bears fan, so it's a big draft day. Could literally be our teams 1, 2, 3.
They did use their seekers, their cabbages that round, but trading it out for Yedajay's kills.
This is Valorant.
Astrot CLL, thanks for the 15 months.
If there's no Loud, no Sen, and no Fnatic at Shanghai, then it's easy for Pacific to get our first trophy.
But the thing is, those teams like aren't very good.
Is immediate. Yedajay's going to A. This is
I'd be more worried about the teams that are good.
A slower one where Dog goes out on A, presence is shown.
Oh, they both get seen by the dog, so they're expecting someone to be scaling with it.
He just TP'd into nowhere. I think that genuinely this entire round is about bait.
They did this smoke back here.
Down outside B, so
Oh, but they just saw him. He just saw the Omen. See, he needs to not be seen.
And then they're just holding on the other side as they look to try and take mid control. And you can see all over the map, Fnatic are running around. They're trying to clear all the... Where could Anna Captain have gone? The fact is he's gone nowhere. It's all just mind games.
Okay, very slow, but they can be main, but they're gonna trust these two with B main, I think.
In a way that they can't really react, but they can grab information. There's a player up close, spotting the ramp push. There's one spotting for anyone coming through vents. There's a gate crash to get Durka out of dodge if things go a little bit haywire. This is all relatively normal.
Bit of a trap. Now they've seen two players on ramp.
As I said, in a position where that A site's going to be more reactive. They're not going to be able to blitz.
The flash still see someone ramp.
Punish the map control taken. Instead, you imagine they just concede it and then decoy left up top.
They use the second flash ramp and then they late pivot back.
25?
Yeah, this is so late in the round. I don't know if this is a call because CNED hasn't seen anyone spotting, but this is such a gamble from FUT to go in with just 15 seconds left. The stun as well being thrown out. I don't think they have enough time to get anything done here. They have to go, and they have to go right now. The spike already
down.
On the ground is problematic. CNED needs to grab it, and I don't think he has time. I think they've just run out of time.
Oh.
Just about, no, just about. Has he got it?
He used the ult?
I think he has.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, that's a 0.1 plant. I don't think you're going to see it closer round than this. The trap had to be broken as well. And as they peek out, it's left all on to
Yettajay lives.
A 1 versus 2. A round that could have been won on time alone, and FUT have played it to the very last margin. Only he stands in their way from taking this map home, and he has to go pushing into it. First kill is his, down to just the 1 HP. And just look at where Yedajay is playing from. He still has a snakebite that he can use, that he could throw on if they go anywhere near that spike. That bait is there. He spotted him up close, but just opts to try and fall back. His position has been revealed. And of course, for Durka, he has to go pushing that. He's going to get absolutely nothing.
Forget it.
This round.
Okay. FUT with a win off the rip. Next map is Lotus. What was the third map? Third map was Bind. Oh, that's losable for Fnatic. Will they play a duelist on Bind though? Then again, these are the two maps where, I mean, Icebox is their worst comp, but this is two pretty close ones. I don't actually hate the no duelist on Bind though, but it's not amazing. But okay, a win. I mean, again, if FUT win this group A is chaos. If FUT win this game, because that means Fnatic will be 3-2, playing NAVI in the last week, playing as NAVI, 3-2, I would say that you need 4 wins in this group. 4 wins will get you into playoffs in this group. If Fnatic lose this, they might not get 4 wins. Karmicor play Koi and Heretics. Like, okay, Koi should be a win. Do Karmicor beat Heretics? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. BBL should beat Giants, at the very least, even if they don't beat Navi and FUT. So they should get to 3. Team Liquid, don't worry about Liquid. Vitality have Giants and Koi, so they should get to 4. Then again, maybe they should have beat Gentle Mates, but they got destroyed, so it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Play some games. Someone just said it took them like 12 guesses to get this. 2750. This took you a lot of guesses to get. So if it's 2750, it's either something like Andorra, maybe something like Satom and Principe, maybe something like Cape Verde. Let's try Cameroon. Cameroon is on the border of this country. So it's either Nigeria, Republic of Congo. Let's just try Republic of Congo. I did mean Congo. Come on. That's what the official name is. Okay, so that does not border it. Well, is it Nigeria? No. But these are both red. So it can't be Gabon. Is it say... I mean, are you counting this as... No. Okay. It won't be DRC. So Nigeria is closer than Congo, so it's probably here. So it won't be DRC. What's here? Chad? Where's Chad? Chad's like here, right? But that won't be that far away from Iraq. But it's not Gabon. Isn't there an Equatorial Guinea here? Let's fucking go. I knew there was a little country there. You know what? I actually thought Equatorial Guinea was here. I thought Equatorial Guinea was here. But I guess when you think about it, it's on the equator, isn't it? It's actually not on the equator, I think. But there you go. We got it in the end. We got it in the end.
This is Valorant.
Other men, thanks for the
Heritage.
50 months.
Booyah.
Yes. Let's play Worldle whilst we're here. Let's just do some geography knowledge. Oh, what the fuck's that? Oh, this could be hard. Oh no, this could be awful. I'm gonna go Micronesia. Oh, I didn't want that to be close, but it is. Shit. Ah, and it's a southeast as well. That's as bad as it gets. Right. Solomon Islands. Oh! Unbelievable. The neighbors of the Solomon Islands, Australia. Papua New Guinea. What the fuck is that? Is that Micronesia? It is. Don't know. Samoa? Why is it grey? Is it grey because it's that small? Nauru is just one thing, I think. Nauru is just one island, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it is. Kiribati? Kiribati is a collection of islands, I think. But it's not. Tuvalu? Tuvalu, multiple islands? Grey because French. French Polynesia, you think? Nope. New Caledonia? Yes! And this was Vanuatu. I can't name the capital city of the Solomon Islands. I'm just going to type in Solomon. No. Someone just said Honiara. Congrats. The flag, though, of the Solomon Islands. Make sure I get this right. This is Nauru. It's Papua New Guinea. This, I think, is Fiji. This, I think, is Vanuatu. This one is the Solomon Islands, I think. Or is that Micronesia? Is this Micronesia or is this the Solomon Islands? I think this might be Micronesia. So which one's the Solomon Islands? Is it this? I think it's this. Let's fucking go. The languages spoken. 4%. What, does every island have its own language? English. Solomonese. I'm actually just gonna, let's just guess till it tells. I'll give up. There it is. Pigeon. And Are is how I'm gonna. I don't know how you even say that. There are 18,000 native speakers, according to this. What about Pigeon? 24,000 speakers. Okay. How do you say my name is in Pigeon? It's Nemblo Mihem. And in this, now Isu. Population. Do they have more than 50,000 people on the Solomon Islands? Don't know. 600,000 people live there. Whoa, that's quite big. I would guess they would use the dollar. Okay. I did not know the Solomon Islands were that big. They have 92,000 people in one place. I'm guessing the capital. But then it drops off steeply. I mean, I have no idea. I'm just going to go for that. Well, I got the top two. The size? Hint. Right. Island is 70.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
70,000. I'm going to go 3 to 7. Fuck, it's 29. It's just a bunch of islands, man. Give me a break. Oh, here we go. We're straight in. They're quick in EMEA. I love it. No fucking breaks. Just play. Demo call. Thanks for the 5 months.
We're really gonna have to
I need to go fill my water up quick. They're still playing this comp. There's no way they win, right? There's no way this comp wins again. There's no way. There's no way.
Information, really relying only on that cipher, and at that point, it's all about those more contact-y style plays.
I mean, all they did last time was use you today as a drone and then just res it when he peeked into an op. We'll see what happens. This is a very, very interesting composition. Of course, Mitch, Man, and Tombit's FUT. They're one map away from taking down Fnatic 2-0. Let's see if they can do it.
To claim that victory at long last. would just be fantastic, because this is something they've tried before and many times in the past, and they never could get past this Giant. Fnatic came in, they even looked shaky. You mentioned the BBL game earlier, it was even the FUT game, or the Giant game, sorry, it came incredibly close. It seemed like Fnatic had a shaky start to the season, but now they're back on form. They've had a couple of good games. They dismantled Gentlemates. Coming into this though, first map didn't go according to plan. There were some issues there. Timeouts being burned up as well, and the solutions, they were there, but FUT always had that leg up. Coming into Lotus, do you expect to see the same?
But the thing is, like, realistically, the first time FUT ran this comp, it's a comp that kind of shouldn't work. They're not running an initiator. Fnatic know it's coming, so they should be able to beat it. I still think that's easier said than done. I think a lot of comfort agents for the side of FUT.
That's me.
I think that Krax is still unbelievable on the Sage. I think Zenith on the Jet. I don't know. I think if FUT play as well individually as the last map, it may not matter that their comp has flaws.
It's strange, isn't it? Krax's KO, for example, is spectacular. We saw his raise, and now here comes the Sage that we're excited for as well. Hello? Does anyone hear the steps? He's got a silencer on his boots. Somehow, only able to pick up the one, though. Good response by Alphier, and the fight comes in favor of Fnatic. 3 versus 1. Only Mr. Fallen left. Almost caught with the smoke in hand. He won't even find the kill.
Good awareness by Leo.
On the trigger, and a much better start to this map for Leo as well. Really,
this should be
get the wrist warmed
like
up because
13-3.
he's a little shaky, few whiffs, and also as well playing Breach in a map like Split. You're always removed from the initial engagement. You're not the guy looking to trade. You're the guy looking to stun them up, flash them up, all that sort of nonsense. Here, he's able to duel, and he does well in this round.
That is the thing. I think a little bit more of a comfortable agent for him individually.
So,
like one way he's
those of you wondering, how would you beat this comp? What's the best way of beating this comp?
The double as well. Alpha, you're going to be back on the Sentinel. So I think that, again, although I like the composition they're running on the
win the fight on A.
This is one where I think
use util early to win this fight. They have no util to properly reclear it.
He plays everything very good. So
right? They have no util to properly reclear. So you just want to win this if you're Fnatic.
To write home about for FUT. These are the rounds that they somehow managed to win against all odds. Let's see if that happens this time around. Boaster in the danger zone, and Durka tries to trade, gets dropped immediately, and no, Boaster's down. I'm getting worried again, Tom. This always happens with FUT. They've got nothing to work with, but now they've got 2 rifles to be retrieved. And this could only continue to spiral from here based on what we saw before.
Stinger.
Luckily for them, one of them was only a stinger, but they have managed to go get the Bulldog. And they're already handing that over to Krax, who is exactly who I would be handing it over to as well. Because this guy, again, just put a gun in his hand and he can win you rounds. Leo is going to have to sort of show that individual ability. The rest of the team,
I mean, the silence is kind of worrying here for Fnatic. Like,
honestly, after an initial fight over towards
they have done this.
It's not a bad idea. Like, when a team is battling for Rubble, a lot of the time they're going to expect a sack on the A site, so they'll rotate towards B. With both players over by the broken door,
that drop isn't good.
It's possible.
You just opened the door, though.
Open. They're giving the info that they're going A, trying to bait these players out into showing their hand. And
okay, you seen the Fade Viper? Just run away.
Spotted the spams through the smoke.
Oh, that's the spike. They just had to run. They just had to run. Like, they didn't have time to be walking anyway, to be honest. I mean, you need to die. You need to both die. You need to get on your bike and die.
10 seconds left. Well, yeah, there's no going down to the spike here. This is, well, let's hope someone shoots at him. They don't just run away. There you go. He is going to be taken down in the end. 3 kills for Chronicle.
Okay, that was winnable for FUT. Again, they just had to, like, C2P. I know they're worried about, oh, Alpha could be anywhere, whatever. But they didn't have, they had like 30 seconds to, like, get to C. Like, they didn't have time for that.
Again, these rounds when it's FUT always seem to be a little bit dangerous, a little bit costly, but
that's a bit unlucky, but they just had to run. I mean, that Spike getting not, Spike being the one that doesn't get out is not great.
Noticing that a couple of the players are going to be left without extra finances. So you're looking at Leo buying him with a rifle. Boaster's got a Bulldog as well. So these players will not be able to rebound into the next round if they lose this one. And Mr. Fallen's gone straight in with an Odin.
Absolutely. The guy has a big brain. He knows how this game should be played. Not able to find too much of a tag at the start.
So yeah, this is what you want if you're Fnatic. Just win this fight. Now they should be in a bad spot, really. As long as your B retake is good against this comp, you should be okay.
Can get up and above it. Won't be used at the start of this round, but they have managed to take control anyways. For Fnatic, now they just have to pump the brake, wait for this play to come through. FUT look for aggression on C. Nothing happens there. They've got a trap, and even the players spotting the B walk up. But Fnatic are not looking to get aggressive anywhere. They're keeping FUT boxed in.
Timing is going to be everything. It looked like for a moment Yedege was just going to try something a little bit cheeky, and it does seem like after the
So
initial
you win this A fight.
battles, faking out that they're going towards this A side, which I won't say has worked fantastically well. Fnatic will have a good idea.
And now as long as your
already in,
Viper
Yedege
Killjoy can hold.
in, but it doesn't even matter.
Okay, this is what we're just going to see for probably this entire game, to be honest. I'd be surprised if FUT can get 5 rounds. Because, like, now that you know you're playing against this comp as well, like, there shouldn't really be a chance.
20
Like,
seconds, it's not over in Doma just yet, but it might
again,
be.
the comp doesn't make theoretical sense for the map. Like, what the map asks of you, this comp doesn't do
with an Odin inside
at all.
tree. That's wall bangable as well, but he does not want to go into tree. Instead, stepping forward and right into the waiting arms of Durka. No way, Mr.
Small Panda 02, thanks for the prime.
And now another round.
And really, it was only that they played against a team in Comicore who aren't very good at adapting. Like, that's really the only reason I think they were able to win the first game with this comp.
We actually saw this recently with Fnatic playing on this map versus Gentlemates, and it was actually Durka running the Odin, which I do think is a little bit of a peculiar choice. Like, normally you're going to try and have your Viper. I think that's the most obvious. You have the Orb, you also have Snake Bites.
So if I was FUT, I mean, your best chance for FUT, as I said, is really just running to B.
Now, this time it does
Like, it's literally just run on to B, hope that your Sage and Viper can delay enough to win you the round. Like, that is your... Like, you have a very hard control-y comp, right? So on attack, like, you just have to take advantage of the fact there's 3 sites on this map. Like, that's what you have to do.
A few landed, CNED tagged up, out of captain, tagged down, all the way down to 0. A quick and clean start to this one. Prowler going through to make sure no one's inside that cage. Nothing nasty's going on. No one snuck past and thread the needle. The spam attempts by Boaster, always just an annoyance. He's playing the gambling game, seeing if he can get the damage done. The door gets open. The pressure now being applied. His FUT get that a little bit closer. They have left the
So again, they're trying to, like, bait information with stuff like this.
Gonna have to go back and get it.
Could be an interesting idea.
I don't even know if they will. I don't think FUT have any intention of actually winning this round. I think they just have the intention of trying to do as much damage as humanly possible. Finally, the realization is there for Cracks. It's a long walk back to retrieve. And actually, okay, I'm surprised CNED manages to win that fight. That looked
Now, they
like
might be a bit surprised even.
victory for Durka. And now they actually are going to have themselves an afterplant.
Yeah, managing to wall it off as well. Guaranteeing no swing in from the spawn, and got heaven covered. Post plant with these weapons, so much scarier. One player unchecked in a position that they don't clear, but what a shot!
Classic FUT.
I was surprised he even swung, but of course Cracks was there.
And this to me is what the game will come down to. The B retake.
The information revealed
How good is your B retake, Fnatic?
They know that it's there. They're not going to be in angles where he can
gonna run away
for free. Already the call is made. Fnatic go for a save. Round 4 is the fruitful one for FUT, and it's only going to get better as they drop another weapon out of the hands of these defenders. CNED close by to try to hunt down that final man standing. For Leo, holding onto this rifle isn't everything. Oh, okay. He's managed to drop CNED. Okay. Looks like he will be safe, as I already see.
Okay, they do get the 2 rifles, so...
Carry 2 weapons forward on the side of FUT. Leo...
Still, big thrifty win.
But they don't keep their flawless
Which comes from Yedege basically winning that fight that he didn't look favored for. Well, this one as well, to be fair.
That fight literally changes the round.
You want to get an op if you're Fnatic, by the way. You, like, desperately want to be opping. Because, again, they don't have anything to... Other than the Omen Flash, they have nothing.
Is when they played up against KC, KC love a really
I'd be opping down C, like, every round.
So they had a wall to go on then. Retake. Throw your util.
Put the Killjoy stuff on B,
It's just to be
and then win the fight on A.
Difference with this composition.
Oh, the nade! The updraft saved CNED's life.
Ooh, for now.
Still alive somehow.
And now Boaster spamming away, doing damage. Mr. Fallen Trow. They should think he's not here. The amount of bullets they just put through, but the Prowler will confirm.
And now we just have to run C. So yeah, you lose this fight again because you have nothing. And then you just run in.
Just absolutely awful gunfight hygiene from Durka. 4v5 and his crab walk spamming against a guy who has no map control. Not a fight you even need to take, never mind lose.
It's going to be another brawl from the side of
I love Rascals
well,
just
like
flaming.
Alpha, who's already forced out of position,
But yeah,
they're
they just run in.
Never mind. Cracks lands the jump and takes the kill with a Viper's pick committed. This could make it very difficult to hold on to post plants.
We have one more orb for Cracks.
Oh!
And that's what he's going for. If he gets this, he's got res online. So this can turn things back into a 4v4 scenario.
The res was in the
Problem
pit.
is, I believe the res will be within the pit, which is not something you might want to go for. Maybe just going to wait until the later stages. Durka, I don't know if that's exactly what he was planning. There is the res, and he will immediately trade it out and even get second as well. A little bit awkward in the execution, but he gets the job done. It's left all up to Seed, and while he won't get anything more.
Yeah, this is what a lot of this game I think will be. As I said, if you're FUT, you can't run C, you have to just run B. Right? Like, they're just running to the wrong site. B is their only chance.
Right back into it. Another day at the office for Fnatic, 4-1 up. That Prowler was beautiful catching them off, but the lack of rotations from the side of Fnatic, the fact that they're able to take this aggressive A control, I think is the main problem. We're seeing again and again that the B side is still held. There's still a double stack on C. And here there was a little bit of hesitation. Chronicle for a second step towards B to go help out, and then they realize, oh, it's the same old thing.
I think the bigger
Okay,
problem
FUT take a timeout. I mean, maybe they've realized, I don't know, that their comp is shit. I don't know.
Like Fade is probably the classic example. Yep. And what they were doing last time, if you could think back to their game versus KC, I'll tell you what they were doing. CNED ran straight out and headshot someone. Right, every round. That was basically their strategy. Okay. It was, we're all gonna lurk, maybe go over towards C, CNED, and he pushed A every single round. That was how their attack side worked. You can go back, watch it. That's what he did. Fnatic go, so he's going to try and run out and kill us, sees nade. And so he then, there's no way he can do the same play he just tried. In the meantime, Bosa's reclaiming that ground and he's going to get up above. And you have support from Leo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about FUT really. Like, it's just it's such a simple fix, isn't it? Just literally just don't troll.
There are significant holes
like, just don't
when it comes to reclaiming
troll.
Space. So they have to take it immediately, and Fnatic are going, you can try, we're going to put the deadliest combo of util you basically have in the game, which is a Caesar and nade.
Well, this is it. It's not just that, then they're also doubled up on the angle. There's always that 2 stack up towards Rubble. As you're saying, retaking that.
So again, if you're Fnatic, you're just
not really an option.
Take early control of this, use whatever you have to take early control.
Completely, and taking it afterwards. Going through
I don't love this. I don't love this. Like, oh, let's get a bit tricky. Let's get.
Sometimes that third is there for the supportive utility, like you said, from Leo.
I mean, I guess they're saving their util, so it's not the end of the world. But I do think getting up here is your best chance.
New ideas have to be tested. Much more aggressive.
Clearly, they realize that FUT's best chance is B, but like holding onto this A control is, in my opinion, like kind of like the main easy win condition. Also, this super deep wall. Why is this wall so much further back, making it harder to TP out? Like,
but it hasn't come through. There's just not enough pressure being applied for A, and that ultimate.
Hey, that's the thing. Like, you can just deny them.
They're overthinking this, I think.
Again, like they've had to fall all the way back. The only issue is that there's only one defender on the other side of the map. They were so certain this would be a committal. This sneak through from Captain could be everything. If he gets the timing right, he hasn't spotted where this player is, but there's only one spot that's
right click.
Still though, Alpha's gonna get one, and now the cavalry arrives, but they don't know that Captain's managed to get this far. It's a problem once again for Fnatic of just losing where these FUT players
just
are.
floating out.
And still though, they've managed to turn it into a 3v3, and FUT are gonna try and go back again with 25 seconds left.
Well, they've got a lot of space on Yedije, so it makes sense to capitalize, and the wall allowed them to...
So yeah, Fnatic just overthought this round. I mean, big time overthink. As I said, just keep it fucking simple against this comp.
Do you expect him to be here this soon? That's the bigger thing.
You shouldn't. Although the fact that they've rotated and given it up, perhaps 8 seconds. If the spike is caught crossing, it's over and done with, but it won't be. The timing just isn't there. Cracks just about gets there. A wide swing could end the round here, and now the spam is close. Oh, but just a little bit off.
And instead he loses the round.
Boaster could have just won the round. But instead, Fnatic have to fight back in a 2 versus 3. Cracks waiting away on the site. Point of contact will be him.
Now what do you do?
Swings after to get the kill tree.
Don't have a ton of money, yeah, you're gonna save.
There's almost no flaw in this hold.
Oh, why did you overthink that? So why are they trying to complicate a simple game?
FUT have found a second.
Just
again, it comes down to these millisecond.
Again, this is because teams have gotten so used to everyone playing the same comp, so you have to get like you have to show different things, and you have to like be tricky, and you have to be trying like slightly different things, and that's where the Lotus meta is kind of going, right? On defense side in particular, the Lotus meta is becoming like, oh, we're gonna put our Killjoy on C, but with our Omen as well, and not just Killjoy Viper like you expect. And our Viper is actually gonna show themselves on A, so that you think that the Viper's A, and you think this is 4 people, but actually the Omen is here on C with the Killjoy, and it still has an Omen flash for when you try and exit this, because you think it's just a Killjoy alone. Aren't we so clever that we baited you into thinking that 4 players were here? Like, that's what Lotus has become on defense side. Against this comp though, fuck that.
I think that's the difference.
Fuck that. Do this. Do this. This.
There's nothing you can really do on the defensive side to predict that. Even then, it looked like Alpha was
yes, get him up here. Eventually, this guy rotate. This guy come to B. This guy come to C. Yes, yes, yes.
It's not him who dies from it. I think that's the bigger problem. He might be aware, but I don't think his teammates were. Again, though, these incredibly slow rounds coming out from FUT. The early fight that they've had has been unsuccessful, but the thing is, for Fnatic, there's not really a reason to change things. Like, holding on to this A site...
So if we're just saying, like, we're just gonna wait for your one-ways, we're just literally gonna chill for 45 seconds?
Util coming out from whichever player is available. This time they have somewhat fallen off, though, but I think there might be a paranoia being set up ready. If it's even needed.
Not even avoiding the boom bot, like, we're trying to play info to...
Once CNET dies, they don't go this way anymore.
Little assist for the boom bot. You know,
we're having to use Omen smokes here, even though we got the Viper set up here as well. Fucking hell.
Have the advantage to play with. No need to move out of position. Yedajay's going to try to fake out on C. He's been spotted. Making his way back all the way around the long way.
And this is what it's going to come down to. These B hits. No util. Just dry. Walking through a smoke. It's not very good. I don't know how you ever played this comp. Again, this, like, I fundamentally believe FUT just must simply aim diff everyone in scrims so bad that they think that any comp can work. Because there is no way that this comp works in scrims. And if you saw a scrim that looked like this, that round alone should tell you, don't play this comp.
Like, this is Valorant with unbelievable amounts of risk, and I think Fnatic are doing a great job of limiting their mistakes. Like, that is ultimately what they need to do on this defensive side, is you hold the ground that you're taking in the early round and just don't slip up. Don't give them a gap. Don't give them a way to walk through without utility.
All teams purposely lost to their players. No, but FUT are good enough. Like, you can definitely see in scrims when people are playing looser or whatever, right? People aren't playing like super disciplined all the time. FUT would just destroy them aim-wise. You can definitely see that happening, that FUT just destroy everyone in terms of their aim in their scrims. And so then they just feel like, oh, well, you know, like, oh, CNET just runs out here and he kills 2 people. Oh, Krax just walks down B on his own, kills 2 people. Like,
so many of those early rounds, but this
like that.
There will be a rotation for sure. Chronicle dropped through the smoke, but the intention, having dropped the Viper, who you know is playing on that C side a lot. That's the backup player.
I know this is almost the Ascend 2021 comp on a different map.
The Nanos have bought time, and the rotations have come in. Alpha finds the first lockdown, comes in, and look who's close.
But that's the thing, the double duelist would make more sense. Like, changing this for a raise, I think actually would be better. Bro, are you just...
This is so risky. Goes for the last second push through. It's going to be the catch, but that is huge. That single kill and CNET coming alive is what grants for another round. It looked like it was going to be a good opportunity there from Fnatic, but again, these gambles working out.
I mean, there's just no way. There's just no way. Again, you have to be able to stop their CX, because that's like kind of like one ticket out of it, right? Like, I mean, I guess they got a bit unlucky there, so your Viper dies, so then you're kind of screwed. But
he's gonna have to play this map, because normally we talk about the Jet being that pinnacle player that has a lot of utility. Right now, the most he can really have to support him is either some incredibly well placed like Snake or something, or the Paranoia. That's about all you could really hope for.
Game sound?
Well then.
This is a gigantic mistake.
Like a replay, but it wasn't. That's again a second round in a row where we found the opener going in the direction of FUT. somewhat of a ludicrous
Oh
way,
my
and
goodness.
Durka wins that. Yedojay seemed more than ready. Some odd fights going on. The last round was a spam shot through B that got the opener onto Chronicle. This round was a jumping Alfia that gets caught.
Okay, they've seen the raise here on B, so I think they'll know that this is Boaster alone, and they've just had a stinger, so they just waste their armor flash though.
He's waiting for that TP to come through. The shrouded step isn't completed by
So,
Mr. Fallen though.
pretty bad by Mr. Fallen there.
It's a 4 versus 4.
I mean, this guy has a stinger, and he's on his own. That's that one bit of initiation.
FUT. That's their
Fallen,
that's their one flash. They didn't go off it. I'm quite surprised.
And they only saw one player pushing, and it was with a stinger. Crazy decision making. Durka caught off the dash,
Still,
drawing his eye for a second. Before the other two
it
players
works,
are able
although,
to find the kill
I mean, just aim, just aim.
Fallen, good for 1 heal, right back up. And seen
We an aim team. If they win this map, I'm gonna be fucking so annoyed. I'm gonna be so annoyed if they win this map.
Yeah, blocked off. He's not able to melt down.
Oh,
3 players waiting on the other side.
that's just, they can't keep getting away with it.
Save the stats, Leo. Doesn't want to go down. Carrying this rifle through the next round.
He can't get away with
To
this.
fight with, but this resurgence from FUT is looking
It's an
scary now
FPS
because
game.
They're able to punch through and take
Oh.
that without the initiator here. Perhaps we'll see a change. To
But
the
it's
B-side
just
also.
so shit. But it just makes me think, like, if you just played a normal comp,
Not as cast though, Tom.
if you just played a normal comp,
Never mind.
you'd be so good.
Such a trash stat I've
You'd be so good for.
To be honest, I
You don't need any special ideas because your aim is so good.
Oh, Leo.
which considering it's 5-4.
Why are you playing on hard mode? Like they intentionally choose hard mode
Just look at these
and
openers.
still win.
That is right now what FUT are relying on. And Mr. Fallen as well comes up big in some of these fights. Chronicle almost manages to trade back too, but again, it is battles and
This was a
brawls.
normal comp in the beta. What do you mean?
Play normal
Now,
comp,
unfortunately,
Util
they're
gets
gonna
in
be
way
running
of
out
shoot.
In terms of what they can put on the board. A Bucky, a Stinger, a Sheriff, another Bucky.
True rascal.
And a Showstopper alongside the singular rifle saved. That's the thing though. Old school Fnatic, they win this round.
They got 2 Buckies.
On this map as well, you would feel confident. I mean, you know, your options to use the Bucky are often limited. The A push isn't something I've seen before from this weapon, but you know, got to try something.
The thing is, FUT have been almost scared to challenge at this point because
Okay,
of
you've seen
their
the one rifle?
unusual and
Just run
aggressive
away.
positions. It seems like their play is towards the B side. Oh, not even close.
That was a warning shot. Tom.
Dug a pop ult?
That was a warning. Leave my side or else. And this could be tough for Alpha as well. Right click needs to come in. There it is. He's found it, but he's kind of stuck in the utility.
We have nothing to kill him
The
there?
snake bite came through as well. That could have been very scary indeed.
They aren't still going in.
Awkward way to lose a player, but
They might
solo
now.
in the corner, the effect is more or less the same. They haven't spotted Chronicle, and they will now, but at a heavy cost. Dirk up on top of the wall as well. Able to swing through, able to continue pushing. In fact, they're not quite ready for it, but they win the fight anyways. Chronicle from miles away. That player was low, so too is Mr. Fallen. Now the captain barely clinging on to life. It's not an easy clutch, but it is winnable. The only problem is whilst you'll expect Ada Captain to have rotated with the spike and perhaps Ada Captain to, or Mr. Fallen to have pushed up on A, you might not expect him to be this close. Although he is retreating and giving some space now as they're not quite sure where Chronicle is.
I mean, he still should be able to kill him either way.
No?
Oh,
I thought he did.
no, it doesn't look like it.
On the one way, you can't kill him.
The thing is, he can quickly switch his gaze back and give a lot of information over. Mr. Fallen as well has his
Ada
TP,
Captain's
can also
low.
almost try and play with the emotions of Chronicle, but normally someone more calculated than anyone else. Unfortunately, though, the amount of
So he
time
just comes and
that's being
sits in
burned
tree.
just trying to find out where his opponents
That's
are
Mr. Fallen.
is what ultimately leads to his demise.
Get the kill. I mean, it was a scrappy round.
5-5.
As every round
Again,
that FUT win will be.
talk a little bit about expectations. Fnatic, when they were sort of ruling this map, were always incredible on the attack. Like, that was where they sort of led the way. I think it's where this comp as well has some real benefits for sort of reclaiming the space I talk about. I do, however, think that there's good opportunities for FUT's defense because they have so much delay. Like, they don't have the initiators to get them the information, but they're going to be able to burn that clock so ridiculously low, and in retakes, they're still going to have everything they had on the attack.
I love that we don't even need to see who's screaming. You already know it's Yedege. The guy is getting so hyped up. And
God, it's an even worse version.
The big thing they talked about for Gentlemates was how they feed off that momentum. I mentioned to him how you see teams call pauses to calm things down, and I don't notice them doing that. And I think it's the same for FUT in that aspect, where they like to have that energy high. Pause for Fnatic here, well, that's going to force them to take a moment.
I think you could edit Yedege into like some sort of screamo rock band. Just like I think you could put that in, and I think it would sound sick. If someone can be bothered, because I can't, that would be
God,
really
shut up!
It will be good. We'll see if he got some DJs. Worst case, we get just Harry.
It's like the bloody Bournemouth fans yesterday.
Another one. Well, wait, I didn't hit the first one.
He does it with other players in town. I don't think he's done one with Yedege, but hey, we need to solve that problem.
Wow. 5-5 for the last 5 rounds going in the favor of FUT. As said, there's definitely things that look problematic with the way they run the comp, or not even the way that the comp. But
how's this comp function on defense? I mean, on defense, at least you have good stall. Like defense side, I would say it's good because you still you're playing a kind of different game where you're not like getting super aggro, which again isn't amazing. But at least there's like some things you can do, right? At least there's like some theory behind it. Particularly if CNET gets an op, then like when CNET has an op on this comp on defense, then it's like very tough, right? Because either you're running into an op, or you're running into a Viper, or you're running into a Sage, or you're running into a Cypher, right? Like pretty much anywhere you go, like it's tough. Again, it's another just straight B exec. For some reason, Krex didn't plan.
They walled off spawn, so there's not many angles to be worried about.
The reflank through A. I mean, Yesterday is going to have to get 2 here, I think.
Towards the A site, where is Mr. Fallen going? He's committed that. Mr. Fallen using his ult to go for a late game flank. Now they just use their slows, their utility to keep these players in position while Mr. Fallen threads the needle. Leo already down. Another for Mr. Fallen on the flank. And that has slowed them possibly enough for Cena to find the opportunity. One more player. He has the dash online, but he doesn't get to use it. Alpha Year's too quick on the trigger.
So the Mr. Fallen ult, I mean, he was chilling outside A anyway, so he wasn't really doing anything. He just kind of quickened his lurk, I guess.
He basically just goes, "Buy time," and just like teleports to the other side. It comes down to the finest of margins, and in the end it was just if CNET hit the shot or not. That's what it came down to. On the other side, a lot of the utility that was
again going B is FUT's best chance by far.
Can have in terms of just finding where these players are, and as they're so locked in, like Boaster managed to basically hold on to a lot of map control.
Oh.
Nonetheless, we're still going to have a purchase up here, and in fact, it's actually going to be better on the side of FUT.
That might have been them, honestly. That wasn't me. I think that might have been them. Having an F.
Oh, I like this. B-side a little bit more stacked up on now because you've got Viper's Pit and Utility. Viper's Pit used deep. I thought it would be playing off the Killjoy util. But instead, Chronicle is casting.
Did he miss this pit? I mean, this is an extremely aggressive pit.
He gets one tap. I don't know what it is. I just look at FUT and I'm going, he's getting one tap.
It's CNET, isn't it?
It's a random spray. Random shot is just going to one tap him.
Let's see if that's the case. It looks like he's dodging a lot of shots, but eventually he's going to.
I mean, that's a res. That's a free res.
He always got killed by the blades, and that's the thing, they get the res, so it doesn't even matter. That trade for a Viper's Pit Chronicle down, almost.
I mean, now you just come and ult the body if you're Yesterday.
The thing is though, FUT have just put their foot on the brake.
I've seen it starts to drift over towards A when this ult goes in. I mean, this is going to give them.
And they now have all of the information they could ever desire.
Yeah, the pings already went through the first time. Another on its way. Confirming where these spots are.
You can just take it.
It's going to be a very tough hold for him. Door open. 2 players committing. TP comes in from Boaster. And Dirk is playing Ring a Rosie. They should hear this.
Wow.
They haven't realized. Mr. Fallen saves the day. Keeps it winnable for the side of FUT. And another kill out of Yedege gives them the advantage.
They're coming back to B. They just ran through A. Come back to B.
Really pick up the pace. And it's the B site where the plant will come through. 8 seconds. 7 as it's planted. That denial seems almost impossible. Leo does well to find the first, even spotting the next player, but the shorty with just 22 HP, it would be enough. The reload has to come through though, and a captain running. He's miles away, just now making it as the defuse is already half, and it's being stuck.
Oh my god, what are these rounds, bro?
About tying it up at halftime, 6.
What are these rounds, man?
To separate these teams, Tom.
Yeah, honestly, I think the only reason that this comp has worked whatsoever is because of the mid-rounding from Mr. Fallen. Yeah, I think you have anyone else leading this team, and
mid-rounding? I'd call it last-minute random running rounding.
That's the thing. He's just so good at, like, even in the last 10 seconds there, he decides to run back to the B site because he's realized that that's where the rotation
Sajanti, 23 months.
Fnatic is back, baby.
Are they?
But for Fnatic, as said, they now go in to that attack side. This is where they've always been better, even if maybe versus mates that wasn't necessarily the case. Genomates run weird comps. I can never take the numbers.
What do I think of crew now? I think higher of crew than I did, honestly. I mean, I thought they were just beating up on some bad teams, but now I don't hate them. So yeah, defense side, as I said, this comp can make some sense, right? Sage Viper, not easy to get through, right? If Cypher's on A or whatever, like Cypher, not easy to get through. Once CNED gets an op on this half, you're in trouble, right? Pretty much wherever you go, it's gonna be hard. Right? Omen Flash, Omen one-ways, everywhere you go, it's gonna be tough. The way you beat this comp on this side of the map is you have to play the rotate game, right? You have to beat the rotates. That's how you do it. You try and deny information, try and destroy this Cypher stuff if you can, and then you go for the kind of quick, like, we're going C, no, we're going B, right? Like, bait out their util, destroy their util, and then, which way are we going?
That's the thing that comes into mind.
So like the Sage Roll comes up, like back to B, right? Bait it out, back to B, in we go. Now this would be better again if we had this kind of second layer.
You put up your human turret to try and delay them that little bit further. The reposition, now they have to try and go back.
Now you have to go back into the Sage Wall.
The problem of the wall. They haven't solved problem number 1, so they have to try and run away from CNED and look in the corner. It's just waiting, but they do manage to get the kill. That's at least given them something. 15 seconds left on the clock. Mr. Fallen is still here.
Where's Boaster going with the spike?
The spike is dropped in the open. It's all falling apart.
What the fuck are they doing? So yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe these coaches and players, maybe they don't know what they should do. But to me, it's very simple. I don't know what Boaster's doing with the spike.
Mr. Fallen was trapped inside because of the wall, but no, he had teammates up in heaven, and a firing squad comes through. A tough round to deal with.
Against this comp, you're gonna want to do B splits every single round. You might not end up doing a B split every single round, but your intention should probably be, we're gonna end B. Right, we're gonna, like, if they wall this, good. Right, and if they had someone coming down B main, they would have been fine.
1B, where do you go? B. New information, the B player's seen it. Oh, well, the A side's looking good these days. Nice.
Okay, he did get 2. Oh, you can't die. And you've given them a gun.
Flash will actually get it. Now picked up by Boaster. Leo tagged down low. 30 HP. As the K fades away. Mr. Fallen's got a good position. They'll go back to clear it. They have to. But they don't check the right side. Still looking to cause havoc. There's another on the low HP player. And finally, it's only Boaster. Got a kill with a classic because he needed the reload. And now the gun's fully loaded for whoever wants to pick it up. Nice upgrade to finish it off, and FUT.
The fuck is basic?
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's a little bit of extra damage. It's a couple of extra orbs, especially with the plant as well. But the only thing they lose of any value is that Spectre. So it's not too much of a problem. They're going to get themselves further into the lead, and there needs to be a pretty immediate
I got
response.
it's based with a G,
I've always enjoyed
but why is it a little cat in a suit?
I think Boaster has some of the best, similarly to Mr. Fallen, I think we've got some great attack side callers. Those late rotations on this map are going to be integral, and we saw that on Split. Both teams had decent reads on how things were going to go. However, I am looking at Mr. Fallen, again, now he's running the Bucky, and somehow I think what he's going to try and do will be more ridiculous.
I'd take those odds.
He's not even using these, he's just using the classic through the smoke.
To be honest with you, Tom, if he was
A
using the bookie
deep
there,
camera
I
here.
think we'd have to remove him from the stage. That's not on.
Oh, the counter's destroyed? That's
faking out as
bullshit.
well. I've only got a classic over here. Don't push me.
Ooh, look at me.
And then he can get the Wrath of God as they come in. We'll see. The boomstick's going to work. Smoke already down. And the players are gravitating towards this spot. And look,
So they smoke it off. That's not good
maybe
news
gets
for
killed.
Fnatic because you feel like, oh,
Maybe
did someone
the
did they
surprise
see us, or is this just
more than that,
a
should
guess?
really come
If
through.
you don't know,
Gets more than one as a
I mean, they've
solo
fully
season.
cleared A.
With a Bucky.
Watching here.
I'm gonna be both happy and sad.
Find you.
Oh, actually kind of safe because, well, never mind. Never mind. No, there was no safety. Very well dealt with. And the way back through is not going to be easy. Closest player is Yedege. Okay, well they did.
Well,
catch
now
up
the
from
round is
nowhere.
kind of on.
Closest player was Yedege with a Bucky in
Now if
hand.
you're gonna
Now
push
some
deep.
upgrades to the players coming behind.
Thing is, they have planted open fallback site, right? So
I mean, where are you going to go on Fnatic? You've lost control over this. Where's Yedege going to go?
No, he
He's
wants
going
a
right back
better
around to
gun.
the door. Yeah, he's going to grip up with his team. I
He
like it.
does not want to play on the retake with a Bucky. See that though? He's not waiting at all. Leo will take him out. The trade immediate. Keep things even. Boaster. Paper walls.
Oh.
He's going to take down all
Wow.
three. The IGL leading the charge as they'll win themselves the bonus.
You know what, Jake? Real recognize real. That was a beautiful play. That was a goddamn beautiful play. And you know, it's always good to see players investing into the Odin. On this map especially, early rounds, spams can always be good, but recently I think we've just been blessed with those C-site plays. And so many 3Ks from that position. Enzel did it better.
Enemy remaining.
okay, no op yet for CNED.
That was the bonus for FUT, so they're going to come back in
And again,
strong with another gun.
the comp that FUT are playing, right? They're not actually gonna be aggro, right? Like you won't see them be aggro here a lot.
Deny that space, but again, a lot
It's
of
gonna
what
be a
FUT
lot
can do
more
on
like
this A side
chill,
is just playing
chill,
incredibly passive. I'll say
chill.
the Odin actually has an extra
Make them
level of
actually
value
come
in
to
this
you.
match just for breaking Sage walls.
So Fnatic need to kind of realize this and start taking this early space towards A, like within the first like minute, right? And as I said, then try and, you know, tap the door, snake bite, tap the door, slow orb, you know, just like get out their util, you know, oh, we're pressuring B, oh, some util here, Omen flash, whatever, oh no, we're coming back to A.
Taking this one extremely slow.
Like this kind of slow shit.
It's having on that defense from FUT. They very quickly rotate in to
Okay,
stack up on the B side. The A side has 2, B has 3, and C is wide open. Obviously, we have that camera there and a trap to spot them moving through.
You can't.
The cam has now got the information. That's at least 4 of them spotted. The rotations come back.
Guys,
to
you
the
gotta
C side,
rotate.
but a little bit too late. I think Fnatic are already going to be set up here. Yedege wants
You
to get
can't
ahead
let them in.
and it's off the
Okay,
trap.
I mean-
He grabs his kill and he's back out. Beautiful play.
Yeah, that's such a smart setup from them. And oh,
And then
it's
the-
disgusting
oh.
for CNED. Another headshot connected through the wall. He's always a man to fear. Peek out from Leon.
Oh.
He's distinct as well. He's basically headshot every single player. He might not necessarily get the reward of the numbers, but he wants to try and hunt
I mean,
this
Spike's
down.
down. I mean, the
10
round's
seconds
over.
remaining. This round is already over. The question is, does CNED get to finish his dinner? Because he is not wanting to let these remaining players of Fnatic survive. Alpha in the corner will at least remove him. Leo's caught another. I don't know how they've even survived that long, but both kills in the end go to cracks.
Big punish.
Oh,
No economy
Fnatic
saved
is
over
too
for
slow.
Fnatic
You
means
gotta
a
go
week.
and take A at the start. If they're not being aggressive on you at the start, go and walk out there.
From Yedege, he realizes he has an opportunity with that trap to grab a kill. This is insane, though. He literally did headshot at least 4 players.
He didn't headshot the first one because
Not the first one
was already dead.
But the other 4,
everyone else he did.
clean as can be. Wall in the way, doesn't matter. And we saw that from CNED the
Okay,
last
it's now
time
on
he was
Eco.
playing Tom. The
Like
guy
you
was
have
just
to,
tapping
whoever's
through every
here,
single wall he
Viper
could.
probably most of the time, just
Wall
walk
bang
out.
God the last 2 weeks. 9-7, strong position for FUT to play from, and it's only going to get stronger. Fnatic have next to nothing. As we said, a lot of weaknesses in
Right,
this
this
buy,
is
and you
this
can
this
see
should
it.
be every
It's,
round from
pretty
now.
bottom-heavy
Every round.
on the hood. Some rifles, Stinger, and 2 classics to work with.
Big thing is the Nightfall. That's the one thing, especially with all these weapons, that can actually pad some of the gaps, because you bring the HP low, a Stinger goes in, it's a kill. It's just whether or not they actually want to commit it. They are all building up.
CNED, I think, will get an op next round
It's
too.
an ult in a low buy round that I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing used. It's just, especially after losing Chronicle, do you think you can win it?
That's it. Yeah, Chronicle only had the pistol to play with, but the reality is the wall, the utility, and the post-plant ability is what you're hoping for.
And again, that
Player
wall.
recovery rifle as well. Sneak through, nice attempt, but Alpha Yair They were ready for that, and that is the rifle. That's the biggest thing that they had in this
They're
round.
literally just constantly tapping the door at intervals for Atta Captain to put up his vibe roll.
Captain, that's nasty carry on. Durka will get an orb the hard way, unfortunately.
For Leo and Boaster, it now becomes about damage. CNED just on the blade.
Ah!
Well, definitely not as clean on the first few dives, but the last one works out for him. FUT are starting to run away with this one. 10-7 on the defensive side. As has been mentioned before, they have never
Same map pool next act?
Fnatic. I think they played them in their
I mean, yeah,
strongest
because
era,
if
so
you've been
that's
paying
not-
attention, they're not changing it on X anymore. They're changing,
But they came into today, even
they're
still with
changing
most
the,
people
they'll change it when
probably
the new map
Fnatic.
comes out,
You
surely,
can't really blame
which will
them.
be
It's
on
been a
Shanghai.
resurgence over the last few weeks, even with the hiccups, they've had crazy comebacks, big streaks. But now they come up against a team that, as said at the beginning of the day, I think this
So it'll
is
be
a
like mid next act. It'll just be like,
even match. Right now, FUT are firmly in the
it'll be
driver's
mid next act, like whenever Shanghai is, whatever patch that is, and whenever that patch is, it'll be the Tuesday after the Shanghai. Like Clove was, right? Clove was just on a random patch.
Cruel, Tom. It was cruel.
The
to see
next
that
map
happen.
will be on a
FUT
random
had a lot of
patch.
promise in champs as well. And you know, when we went in there, I thought they can go far. After a couple days,
And I would assume that they would change it
way.
then, right? Because it doesn't make sense to change the map pool and then add another map like a month later.
More pause.
Like, you might as well just do it in one,
To have a
right?
chat with Elma Putty and
I think what they realized
take away his
is,
experience.
like, we might as well release the new content in line with the VCT schedule, rather than just on like a random calendar of when acts start. Because no one actually cares when an, I guess the battle pass comes out, but no one actually cares like when an act starts.
I would love to see anyone try and interrupt, guys.
Like, it's just a random
oh,
day.
Actually, I have a... Like, just staring him down.
It also means that with the layoffs, they can make less content because there's only 3 tournaments a year, and so instead of doing like 4 or 5 things a year, they can do 3 and call it a day.
You're still going to have that Nightfall, as said, very good for these sort of takes. I actually again think that that's where the Sage Will could be, and the Slows could be a pretty nasty counter. It's commonly used towards that A site. See less so just because of the space that's there, but Fnatic are building up in that direction.
Okay, CNED didn't get an up. I'm kind of shocked because he has the money to do so.
Scared of being spammed after the last round. PTSD.
That's what it's all about. I mean, and if you can do that with a normal rifle, just imagine if an Odin was in play. You got to approach this part of the map with some respect, the sense of fear.
It's a noob gun, you don't need it.
Well, I'm not sure about
You're
that.
good enough.
Poster uses it a lot, so I look forward to you saying that to him later.
Where's he on the board?
Oh my god.
Mr. Fallen picks up the opening. Durka down and out of the round. That's a big
Look at
player
these
for
trips,
Fnatic.
man.
Out of the equation already. FUT don't need to overextend. They can play this one slow, but they are sending out Atta Captain to grab that little bit of extra space on the C push-up already. Mr. Fallen gets tagged, but the plan also secured.
Going on this reflank. I don't know where you're going. You're going to tap the door for this guy? This is clever.
Miles away, looking to catch rotations from A, but they've grouped up together. The only risk they're willing to take here is
Oh, but
the
he just
flank.
swung
It's
a
now
little
being
early.
spotted. Atta Captain in a known position. Perfect snake bite, but impossible to follow up on. Chronicle has to swing out. Hello? He's...
I think he knew he was dead either way. Just wanted to see if he could survive in the corner, but it doesn't work out for him, and now they're all being picked apart. Alpha left to try and clutch this out. Meets a shotgun on the other side, does land the first headshot, but again...
I mean, he knows that he's being swung by this guy on the door, so, but, I mean,
Valorant.
maybe he thought he had time, but...
Just came here. Is Fnatic any good?
If I could survive with
I can
1
just about
HP,
survive.
like,
Yeah.
then it's worth it, but...
Officer Yoda, thanks for the 60 months. Are Fnatic any good? I mean, they don't know how to play against this comp, which is a bit weird because you've had time to prepare. I mean, if that didn't work, I'm pretty sure that's buggered.
The next second.
Yep, the next
Sure,
tick, but it was at his
you
feet the
can't
whole time.
crouch
There was no
anyway.
way out.
Yeah.
We could see that, and well, he can see that in hindsight.
Yeah, you can actually see Atta Captain just laugh. He's like, how am I going to kill?
From the grave.
I died about 8 seconds ago.
A little bit of martyrdom for Atta Captain. 11-7, and Fnatic, look, they've still got some credits. It's rolling now. Loss bonus built up because you got FUT winning round
Like,
after
this is a
round.
waste of a
This is
Fate
where
Horn.
Fnatic
Well, like,
need to respond.
it's taken
That was
Fnatic
really
way
last
too long to
round.
realize, like,
Because now FUT
send your Fate Horn and stuff out towards C, where maybe Atta Captain, or, sorry, maybe Mr. Fallen is being aggressive, right? You can always walk out A. They have literally never been aggressive on A. Never. Not one round. There has not been one instance. Not one.
I almost do believe he
Right?
would do it.
So you don't You don't need to use a Fate Horn here. They're not getting up here, bro. But trust me. I don't think they did against Karmic Core either. So you've got like a good, you know, 20-ish rounds of knowledge that they don't do that. Now they are going for B splits, which is the way. That is the way of the warrior.
You've also got trips that need to be cleared, and so far they haven't been.
The cam's being destroyed, only spotted 2. Oh, great trap on the way in. Spraying against an Odin is a risky game. Mr. Fallen comes out alive at least, so the advantage stays towards this squad.
I mean, I'd like them to stay out here.
Res to fall back on. No ultimates in play for Fnatic. Alfier could have his lockdown if he finds one, but even in position to use that right now would be tough. Alarmbot's covering his back at least, so he's got a safe spot for the time being. FUT getting ready to go for their fight. They've just popped the heal for everyone back up to full HP out of Captain again.
Oh, the snakebite missed.
People finally gonna accept that Fnatic is mid-table.
This is looking better for Fnatic, keeping
Big
essential
fight.
control. If Alpha can hold this position, I don't think they can even get this spike diffused.
Wow, Alpha well played.
Takes out the whole team. That's another thing. Mr. Fallen down to 60 in time, running
Dirk more like to kick.
Another kill comes in. Oh, and they find Chronicle. The swing was there to see.
How have they won that? How have they won that? I fucking hate this team, man. I hate this team so much. I hate this team so much. I love them and I hate them. I love them and I hate them. Why are they getting away with this?
Loses the fight to the shorty, but it is, they just get baited out by a singular tap, expecting that the spams would be enough, knowing that the time was low enough. And that's enough for both players to land their shots, and that's exactly what FUT have been doing throughout this game. Mr. Fallen, by the way, 22 and 12. Wow, I said it. Brains and brawn. This guy is on point.
And they got 4 ults. I mean, they're not great ults, but
5 rounds in a row needed for Fnatic.
you can definitely Viper spit something if you want. They might be a bit worried about the lockdown though. Well, no lockdown now.
Has already seen it. He didn't like the fact that I said Mr. Fallen had eclipsed him.
I mean, it looks like they've just...
I wouldn't be surprised if he aces this round.
I can get behind that strap for Yedege. Doesn't look like he'll have the opportunities. Players already moving it towards the other side. FUT, advantage to play with, but up against a Viper's Pit and a Showstopper, it's scary time. CNED now updrafting above the rocket.
Everyone died?
Anyways, picked out of the sky by
Death in
Leo.
Heaven too? Do you try and res this?
This round, 2 versus 4.
If they get 1 kill, they do have the res. That's the only thing. Like, there's not really a position where he can use the res. Like, all the players are in pretty awkward positions.
Oh, he almost had it. He
Never
almost
listen
had
to
it.
Mitch. I'm sorry, Yedege. That was your biggest flaw. Like, if you've seen Mitch's predictions, you should know that it's never a good idea.
Come on now. Enzo would have hit it, I'm just saying.
Liquid will win this time, I swear.
All right. What was no need for that, Tom? Fresh wounds. They've been fresh wounds for a long time, I'll be honest. Freshened up every week. 4 more for Fnatic to bring us to a map 3. Bind. I was very excited when I heard Bind was in this pool as well. These 2 teams clashing there will be one to remember, or we might not get all the way. FUT out for revenge. And with 4 ultimates in the tank for this round, a full buy achieved as well.
Okay, 4 ults. They did use Razor on Viper Spit that round. They might get like 1 back.
Looking good for this to close out here and now.
Have a chance. Put themselves further up the standings. Get themselves in a pretty decent spot. When it comes to next week's matches, obviously still competing with the likes of Gentlemates and Heretics on the other side of things. That group is very much wide open. Fnatic were the ones leading the charge, but as of right now, everyone else could catch up.
Careful. I have
already going to be trying to take that orb, but I think they're just baiting for it. Alt's not particularly close other than Alpha. And already information
they see this guy. Again, no one shoots the wall.
They still have a lot of players left
Oh, the
out.
deep trip here.
Push passively. Even saw movement to B, but this time they won't be opening the door on Fnatic and moving through that B site instead.
Oh, time's running low, and you
Stepping forward, they need to be
don't
careful
really go away.
on the angle. As soon as that wall is broken, he'll be ready to strike, but they fight
They're
first.
trying to gonna go heaven.
Already seeing one trap, not
Ooh,
destroying it.
but now they're kind of trapped.
Lockdown will come through.
What a nice
That's
idea.
sending players miles off the site. A retake has to be attempted.
30 seconds left.
This is where, again, That composition definitely doesn't work as nicely as they would have hoped. The same problems they had, although I say that CNED's already pushing directly in. They don't want to allow this to get into an afterplant at all, but most has done well. CNED caught in the corner. He should be dead here. There should be no way out. He swings, but he's only going to get one. And now out of captain, the main thing is the time. They're going for that plant. If he can somehow deny it, there would be hope. But instead, he's going to have to try and pull this off. And from behind, slowly walking through comes Durka. No.
Okay, they get to 9.
Again,
they need to go and get an op. FUT here. They definitely need to buy an op. Just as a difference maker, leave it probably on C. And just have like heavy C control, and then you've got like Omen, Sage, Viper, Cypher on B and A, and that's just gonna be tough to defend. This one they go for an eco. Save for an op, bro. Save for an op.
But instead, they adjust the strategy. They catch FUT off guard with a more direct approach. A good round for Fnatic again, though. Viper's Pit and Rez online for FUT. This round, not
Or
one
kill
where
this
they're
guy
likely
and
to
pick it
use
up.
the Buckies alongside a Phantom and a few Sheriffs. The defensive side has no shortage of weaknesses to play with.
Okay, you've seen it now. Just
as long as FUT don't win it here. That's what I'm saying. I just don't. Not this round.
Historically, Tom,
not this
game's already over.
Not with Buckies. Come on. They haven't had the success with Buckies.
True.
You've not seen that yet.
I've
With
seen
everything
it with
else.
Classics.
Yeah.
So that's
Classic
where I get
is
worried.
fundamentally a better gun than the Bucky. I'm just saying.
I feel somehow. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll agree with you there. It's also free, which, you know, in contrast, you just wasted 800 credits, but it is what it is. With 3 rounds in between them.
okay, again they're going for a beast split. Fnatic have figured out like what they in theory should be doing. Right? They have figured it out.
Yedajay's in position this time with a bookie. When the players are coming one at a time, Barrel spotted and the shot landed, but damage only down to 9 HP. It's enough for Chronicle to survive. And CNED is forced off the angle. They'll pursue him too. Don't want to overheat in a round like this. Durka waiting for the swing up close. I hope I don't see him go aggressive, although I feel like he might win this fight if he does. It's Mr. Fallon with a bookie on the other side. Not a favorable fight for that close range angle. Just waiting.
Good
rest of the squad to group up.
Yeah, they've already managed
As
to
the
take out
captain
CNED.
smoked off. I was wondering why he didn't swing.
And a captain may even just have to consider holding onto the gun. No, he's running. Bear in mind, this is the only rifle they had in this round, and he's going to get spotted.
Okay.
Two
chances left.
as they start to really get close to taking this one to overtime. 3 rounds in a row now for them. But again, this is where the guns come up. This is where FUT have another opportunity to deny them. That Nightfall once again is online for Leo. He has had a fantastic match so far. It's sort of night and day.
I mean, if I was FUT here, I'm Viper spitting C.
Like he's just unable to put up the same numbers.
Getting an op. I don't know why they aren't saving for an op.
Yeah, Leo's definitely been in a much better
And I'm
position.
triple stacking A with a Sage, Cypher, Omen.
Everybody was playing a Jet. Every map, your Jet will pop off. You go to somewhere like Split, you go to Haven, your Jet's not doing well on the attack side. And people going, God, is this guy just washed? Is he bad? Is he just trash at the game? No, it's your role. And sometimes you got to slot into that. Leo did well so far in this map, but there's a lot more left in the tank for Fnatic. At least you have to hope so. 2 more in a row needed. And FUT still have those dangerous ultimates. Blade Storm's coming online for CNED as well. One more hurdle for Fnatic. All credits on the line for FUT. They'll still scrape together a final round buy if needed, but this pause is being taken to ensure they don't.
Okay, we got a fade ult.
This is where they can try and figure out a plan.
And the buy won't
All they
be
need
great.
is one.
Well, the one after.
Viper's Pit can cause issues, but with Nightfall, it can be tough. CNED 1 away from
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
What
the
did they
game.
do?
It's an FPS.
Hello, thanks for the 4 months.
All the gods are falling.
They're gonna Viper spit B. It's not a bad idea.
The problem is it doesn't really fit with what their comp allows. It has to be this slower passive style, which has never really been FUT's game, but it's been working for them here. They're going to try and figure out early on if there's been any aggression, but other than the Viper's Pit, it's very passive.
Yeah, well, they have that pit down. They have double stack on C, but then the interesting thing is CNED is playing inside the tree, expecting this is a part of the map that Fnatic want to contest for. If that door swings open,
Okay, they see the pit here.
and he's been here before. They've seen him in this spot.
He just
Looks like
opened the
they will
door.
be pulling it back after an initial spam, trying to keep players in position. The target
Going
here
for a
is
C exec against Yettajay and Mr. Fallen.
a
lot of what we see from Fnatic is late rotations to that B site. They love to do it through the broken door, and they love to do it back through from C.
Going out.
But if they do that here,
Just
they're
use the
gonna end up
smoke, so
hitting
no smoke.
into a Vibes pit, which maybe with a Nightfall could be enough. But it feels like this has to be more of a
Comes the
direct
C exec. What have we got? Fatal.
There's no way back now. 40 seconds on the clock, no map control. Time to take those fights. Paranoia is already going to be
Oh,
burned
did it a
up
little early.
from the defensive side, so limited in terms of the reactions. The spam puts Mr. Fallen down to 8 HP, and here comes the
Didn't hear
push.
him.
Durka sprinting around as they're deafened by the Nightfall, and he'll grab 2 for his trouble. Almost the third.
Can Cracks res this?
Just about holding on to control. They need to take this site. They don't want to offer him the ability to pop a res and make this competitive again. But on their way forward, they will be walking into almost all of FUT with 12 seconds left. We need to see that spike hit
Spike's
the
gotta go
floor
down.
very, very soon. The cross from FUT as they attempt to deny it, watched by Alpha, but the shot is missed. Here's the swing up close, and he'll land his shot. 4 seconds. Spike has to be planted.
Oh, CNET tried to win it on his own.
CNET gives his life for it, but it's not worthwhile. Leaving it in a 1v3 for Cracks. He finds the first. And a player up in front through
That's
the
res.
smoke. One more for an ace to close out this map, to put Fnatic in the dump.
Oh! No res. Surely you just res and trade it. Oh.
Possible moment to keep them in this series. 12 for FUT. 1 round left to fight for. We could be going
Just to get the info of where he is, just res.
Cracks wanted this so bad. I love the fact that Durka just utilizes that Nightfall to perfection. Knows his opponents can't hear, picks up the pace, but this guy is just so clean with it. Cracks almost single-handedly dragging them through. And well, 1 round.
Okay, and now not a great buy. They never bought an op. I mean, it's a pretty big mistake. This is a better set. I much prefer the set when they have the one-way and tree,
But I'm also looking at
because it makes going here so much harder.
from that showstopper. Actually, Alpha, he's opted to keep that operator, maybe expecting this will finally be the time that FUT throw in some aggression. It is not.
Much bigger stack out of FUT this time on tree.
Again, they're gonna
Seen
come
it there
see.
alone in previous rounds. Now it's 3 players stacked up. And it's not a position that Fnatic are particularly interested in moving towards. In fact, they've now been spotted on the way to
Lucky.
C. We've seen this a couple of times. The option to go
Gonna
back
get
through the door
Razel.
is definitely there this time around. But with the showstopper online, Durka priming himself to move on through and a Prowler ready in hand. I think this is going to be a full blitz in.
Again, that
already used.
Paranoia,
That's a sign.
not great.
He goes. Where does the rocket get shot? It's going to be a gamble wherever he fires it. Player down below, he spotted him, and he's out for free. Big kill for Durka. The site now taken by Fnatic. There's a bit of contention still there, but the spike will be planted in the overtime.
Just res
looking
now.
possible, looking doable. This man seen
Just
it.
res? Just res? It's last round? Fucking hell, Cracks. Okay, they're gonna res CT. Okay.
That'll be Mr. Fallen back. Operator not being able to land that shot. CNET already tagged, so this Blade Storm's going to be much more difficult to get.
Oh, CNET looks a bit lost. He thought they were all round. Okay. Good. It's good. It's good. It's good that FUT didn't win this match cleanly, because they don't deserve to. Because the thing is, they're still not going to change the comp because they think the comp is good now that they got to 12. They're just going to like, oh, we just threw, which they kind of throw at the end, but
some time. It's not like yesterday, you know, where the most rounds we saw was 7. We don't want games like that.
No, absolutely not. Like I said, these are the most exciting games where it's 2 teams playing to the highest level. That's what we're getting.
I don't even think FUT in the comp themselves. I don't even think they play the comp well. Like, I don't think putting Sage on A is correct. I think putting Sage on A is certainly incorrect.
Odin bought up by Boaster, but everyone else has the rifles. 3 away from Rez. The pushing and pulling of the map, the playing for orbs. The plants could even play such a big role. It's time to get this one started.
Surely Sage is better on C or B.
Now the Fnatic are on the defense. Sees nade and robo control.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think FUT definitely found the gap. The gap was the B site. That was where they continuously pushed. The turret's going to find that contact. Already, Leo might have to just make a decision of whether or not he really wants to battle for this, but an immediate smoke thrown out by Boaster. He doesn't want to allow...
The deep Paranoia, they got that out from Boaster quick.
At least this early in the round. The fact is, though, I think FUT will be quite happy with that. They've managed to burn a fair amount of utility in what is in the first 45 seconds of the round.
They left Leo playing passive towards spawn or
I mean, the thing is, they have nothing to clear this close angle.
hiding in the corner worked wonders.
Other than
in
that
the
Cypher
past,
cam.
and one of the big things is not having an initiator to play through.
He's armed
They
though.
cleared it this time, though. They've spotted him, not going to fall twice to the same mistake. FUT with the opening pick with the B side control. Here comes Boaster, big gun in hand, and well, a tough position to try to get value from because they can spam right back at him, and there is the real problem. The counter spam,
look
the
through
kills
is
with the
good.
lurk from Attic Captain on C.
He knows that the
Fnatic
turret is
falling
down
apart
on
this
B.
defensive round. FUT rightly pinpointing the weakness as the B side catching the kill on the way through and leaving them with next to nothing. Alpha even down to 19 HP and caught by a player further back. The snake bite gets another kill. Attic Captain popping off with the utility, and 13-12. FUT have another chance to close out this series.
Yeah, it's. I would have been upset if they fell for that twice. And then that was the thing. This B side, I almost expected to see more of a gamble in that
So
direction.
another chance for FUT to
From the
win.
side of Fnatic, the problem is you need to hold on to that A control. You don't want to allow them to get into an A site after plant, so you gamble.
Thing is, they have to hold it with one guy, I
It just
think.
didn't work out for them.
You have to one guy them.
A bit of a Hail Mary play as well.
CNED goes for... You go for an up now? You buy the up now?
Fnatic back onto that attack like nothing ever happened. As they're going to try and level things up again.
Again, look to see this.
But this is what they should have been fucking doing the whole time, by the way.
On these sprays. Either team as well.
Because this is now a threat, right? This is now all hard to get into. And so is now this, right? Now your Jet is also a massive threat. Everywhere you go, there are massive threats now.
At best. The attack side of Fnatic. They struggled in the start. They found their footing. And now look at this aggression out of CNED. He has to fall back. Dash online, ready to be used. And there you go.
See, now they don't want any piece of it, right? Even just showing it, they don't want a fucking piece of it. Why would you? But that means that now you're running into this.
Crucial part for Fnatic. The thing is, it has not worked. The idea was to try and pull players away from this A site, and it hasn't. In fact,
They're gonna come back for this B, and here you
go.
go.
Well, the cam just got destroyed as
With the
well.
Viper Orb and the
Giving
Sage
away
Wall,
players
this
here.
guy
The
should
door
now
open.
probably gun B.
They know the wall is down now. Looks like they'll try to angle their way towards this side of B. Yedajay's been here a couple of times, the Bucky last time, and now they'll punish him for
Still gets one.
With a shorty, he gets a kill. Krax tries to fill the
good
gaps
slow.
and find another, but ends up going down. It's keeping the numbers even, but with the kills acquired, Durka has a showstopper online. 12 seconds left, and it's time to go. Showstopper, where's it committed? The slow gets
What a
it
shot.
in position, and the shot from CNED makes this so winnable. They have to plant it here and now, and here come the defenders.
What a shot again.
Side, leaving it all on the Boaster. The shot is missed, though. CNED down to 43 HP. Boaster upgrades to the
Oh!
and finds the final kill to keep Fnatic alive. It's chaotic, but in the end, it's another overtime.
I love the fact that you've got Boaster standing up, almost like flexing on CNED, and it cuts to CNED, and he is just laughing. Because the fact is, he took gamble after gamble with what he was doing on the Jet. The first couple of shots he hit, like it's just a split second. I think this one as well was just as absurd. And his last bullet in the clip, you would have bet your house on him hitting it after the last two. But that was the first one he missed. Fnatic are going to take themselves another pause. It is heating up. And the fact is, there could still be another map. There could still be one more map.
Oh yeah.
If Fnatic managed to drag this over the line.
Oh yeah, they got to keep their energy
Jesus.
in check moving through this series because it ain't over yet. One more overtime and a pause called for Fnatic. Taking time to touch base yet again. Last round they fell apart on the defense. Same rubble control that worked again and again. They got themselves in position.
Why was he not opping? Why was he not opping before?
Come up behind them. And of course,
Why is he not opping?
You can't blame them for some of the pop-offs from FUT have been next level.
You're telling me we picked Jet? We picked fucking Jet on this map? We got one of the best stoppers? And we never fucking op when we got 5 map points?
No way that they're...
Not a cloudburst, no?
No, that was him headshotting someone for like 120 and not getting the kill. Here we go again though. No surprise, it's going to be an early challenge for the control towards Rubble. That has been successful in the majority. It does look like CNED might try and challenge it this time though.
Oh, we love to see it. He's out. He's aggressive. The dash is online, and that's through the wall. He's even made it back. Boaster punishes eventually. But that pick, oh, that makes this map so much harder to defend. Still, the Killjoy setup on B and Alarm bot on C with Viper there to slow them down. This left side of the map is going to be where the real weaknesses lie for now. I see the rotations of Fnatic, though. Leo already breaking the door,
Yeah,
getting up
just
close. Able to help out on the B side.
Walk and B.
But with the
Do they walk it
utility
again?
destroyed, Tom, this is where the real trouble comes through, because
Pressure here.
they're playing this blind, and the decision
Walk
from Fnatic
this.
seems to be to leave B relatively open. Just Leo holding onto it.
And that's been the plan in the majority of rounds. You saw the last attack round FUT had. He got overwhelmed, attempting to try and play an aggressive position.
Contact in, sorry.
They know that he's here. Yedajay is
Wow.
threatened the needle as well, but the trade.
Still 1 for 1.
Alpha's done a lot of
But now
damage
that
as well.
oh, the wolf came back up at a good time.
A little bit more aggressive when it comes to this spot. The fact is, though, it looks like they might
36
try and
seconds?
double back over towards A.
Oh,
And
guys,
that
you
is
don't
where
have
Boaster
time for this.
is currently sitting. He has
30
not
seconds left.
moved.
Gave up a lot of control. Probably the right call in this scenario.
Boaster gonna win the round.
Going back into the A side, of course, it's been a while since they've had any information to play with. There's
Go
just
for a
smoke.
shallow
Boaster's gonna
smoke.
make the
Wall,
call.
maybe? Yeah, they just go for a very passive plant.
Wall up, denies his push around this side. Plant is secured.
Spike planted.
They still don't know where Boaster is. I think that's going to be one of the bigger problems if they do go to back site to take that control. But we can see FUT move elsewhere. It's a mid play.
He's gonna hear these two rotating up here.
It's just such an obscure plant that originally
Boaster's only just realized, I think, yeah, the Sage World is here.
Now, though, it's going to be revealed. Wrapping back, you got the counter paranoias. Again, just buying time. That's the only real goal at the moment for FUT, is to try and slow
One
this
snake
clock
bite
as
done.
much as possible. Snakebite is going to do that. Chronicle throws one down in counter, but again, the spams can still be there. Already, he's managed to get
Boaster
into
through the
half,
door.
though. And now they're worried about Boaster. He hasn't let go of Mr. Farland at the last second, has jumped in, and now it's left all up to Alfieri.
How have they won that literal last? What was Alpha watching first? What was Alpha watching? Was he watching for Heaven? The relook?
The attack side's been winning round after round. Just take a look at the timeline when we
Why let go? Dying is normally a pretty good reason of letting
the real
go.
struggles are, but this one came so close. We're going to see it here in the replay, I imagine. That defuse was almost completed right under their nose, and it's this.
That's what he wasn't even. Oh, he was watching. I thought he must have jumped in the smoke. He didn't.
To add some decay to make that easier, but
He just.
either way, very lucky that he even had the shorty in that scenario.
That was perfect.
That's how everybody felt. It's all about that double barrel. 14-13, and FUT call a timeout. This is their chance to push it across the line. All they have to do is crack the code of the
Jesus
defensive
Christ.
Yeah, all they have to do is crack the code that they didn't manage to crack the last 6 times they tried it. And the last time they almost managed to do it was because Cracked almost aced the round on his own. Yeah. So it definitely is one of those scenarios where it's gonna be, if this now is the victory, maybe it comes off individual brilliance, maybe it comes out from guys, because again, we know that this...
It's gone for an up again. What were they doing, man?
When it comes to setting up this team, he is...
What were they doing before?
Turkish powerhouse. Over time as well, picking up 2 players just at the beginning of the year, after a Champions run, which it's a gamble. Like top 8 at Champions for FUT, I think many would have gone, wow, you've done incredibly well. Yeah, that wasn't enough for them. They are not one of those teams that's just looking to consistently make it close. The goal is to win. Well, they're close right now. Again, though, back to the attack.
It's tense.
The gamble seems to be away from the A site in the early stages of the round.
Seen it on C.
He's been very happy to double back towards this B site, and FUT are betting on it this time.
Last time they managed to root CNET out of position with a boom bot. Nobody swung in front of it. No opportunities given to this Jet to find the
Surely
kills.
activates dash.
Hides behind the box with a dash still online. He's been seen. The boom bot's now on the other side. They're going to need something else. It's a Prowler instead. Send after him. He counts and fires away as he gets caught. But no shots landed this time. His dash already burned up. But if they take a step up on Mound. Oh, he almost had the chance. He almost did. Gave it up just in time. Fnatic get close.
Fakes the TP. They don't like it. They know that CNET and a Viper are there.
From the rotation,
They don't like it. This is why we needed to have someone else on the other side of the map, though.
Yeah, I think
They go for this deeper wall.
But when you have the
seen
slows
anyone.
on the other side of the map, you don't really need to. CNET on this one, leg shot connected. He's done damage, but now that execution.
Now
begins
into
again.
Snakebite.
Downs on both sides. And a captain trying to.
What are you doing?
But it's Leo to take him out. Again, CNET's going to hit a wall bang, but it doesn't even matter. They've got the entries that they needed. Yedajay is still here, maybe hoping that he can do something on the spam. No, he actually goes above, does some extra damage onto Poster, but he's got to be careful. That's an Odin on the other side. Snake Bites used again
Chronicles
to try and
low.
deny him, but now it seems to be in favor of FUT, as the Fnatic roster almost look to just try and escape. Find a passive angle to spam from, buy extra little bits of time, but again, the trades are immediate. Chronicle hasn't been spotted, he's trying to wrap around on the site, and it's left all onto the leader. Boaster, with only 17 bullets, he might just run out, has to go for the reload, but they haven't even got close to half yet. They're just trying to bait him in, they're trying to kill him. They know that
And
that
they got
time
it.
is ticking, and eventually, FUT
Wow.
get the job done. It is a victory that they've
Wow.
never managed to take before, but there's a first time for everything.
Revenge must taste sweet. They sat across the stage on the international scene in Champions, facing their EMEA comrades, facing Fnatic, and they were sent home by them.
I'm still convinced if FUT played just normal comps, they would destroy these teams. I'm convinced. With how many just straight aim duels they win anyway?
But with KC and Fnatic under their belt, this team's looking deadly.
Yeah, and it's one of those games as well where
They play on hard, they play on the extra hard mode.
last year. I think a lot of people will be talking that, but I also think this isn't the FUT from last year, and that's the way I want to look at this. This team has come in, they have picked up comps that people go objectively, this should not work, and they have done it time and time again, and they have made it work. They have so many unique.
Never forget your region tried to claim Fnatic was a dynasty account.
Bro, we were very close yesterday. If Lev would have lost, you're back to a no-team region. Never forget your region tried to claim Fnatic was a dynasty. I mean, at least you could try and make an argument for a dynasty from EMEA. I can't think of any dynasty that got even close from Americas. I don't remember any dynasties. Do you remember any dynasties from Americas? Do you know any team from Americas that's won multiple trophies? With the same team. Not at fucking 3 years apart with different teams before any of you fucking say Sam. With one player on the team. Tens, yeah, Tens is the dynasty. Tens is the dynasty.
Party will be for nothing.
An anonymous gift that gifted to Sage is shot, not gonna lie.
Hang the we almost had a dynasty banner.
This is Valorant.
Well, you can hang the we never even got close.
In the gym watching TMV never stop carrying the boats.
Thanks, 25th Raleigh. And Kenoki, thanks for the 9 months as well.
What dynasty clueless?
So why do you think that you were able to do that today of all days?
Well, I guess they just
Loud owns your region.
I don't know how to
Not
say
this
it,
version
but,
of Loud.
their game
Fucking
style
hell.
is like us, and we just played our
Aspas
game
owns
style
our
and
region,
it
as he
just
does
comes out, that's
yours.
all.
And speaking of this counter, I gotta say, on Lotus, before you went into OT and stuff, your mid-rounds on the attack were phenomenal. It just felt like you knew exactly what to do and how to kind of get the plant down. Did you feel that as well? Did you feel like maybe you just had the read today?
Well, not exactly, because
Good enough. I love how all these fucking NA, like before Americas came around, before partnerships came around, there was no fucking, oh, we claim Aspas as our own. You can't claim him now.
No, that is, it's gonna be so easy on calling mid rounds.
How do you take info with this comp? How do you get the information with this comp?
Well, if the enemy is just using skills at you, you just know exactly where they are. That's all.
I also will say that I think a lot of people expected maybe that comp was just like you do it one
He
time.
wasn't in our region before. He's not in your region now.
So why did you stick with it?
Well, that was just an exaggerating because we knew at the beginning it was a one-time comp, but our coach said, guys, they will know it's going to be one-time comp, but let's just surprise them and just take it again. That's all.
They are our neighbors.
The brain games. And speaking of your coach, it feels like Gaius has been cooking. He was cooking before, but this time he's been cooking a lot. How have you felt about some of the things you've tried? Have you felt like maybe everything or maybe there's some learning?
Every time I join stream I hear TMV crying about Americas. TMV hates now confirmed question mark slash serious.
So we have to try something here right now, like the last year. We tried Navi on fracture and we never played like a whole year. So it's gonna be a big experience.
Look, all I'll say is NA is a no-team region. You are a no-team region.
We will see about that.
So do you see the first half of this year for you as more experimentation and then the second half is kind of stabilizing?
Yes, because while we have the off-season, we just won against Vitality on Convergence, but on the kickoff, we just slipped a little bit. And
we have
we
M80.
Exactly. We are not comfortable enough right now.
Yeah.
Like a team. We're not playing like a team. So
You've got
we're
M80.
just figuring it out right now. In the
And we've got Apex.
Even with the performance that you're putting on right now, you're still not comfortable?
No, we are not.
We'll see on an international stage.
We really need like big improvement right now.
Yeah, I can't wait for fucking Cloud9 and 100 Thieves to light up Shanghai. I'm sure they'll be great.
The best team in the world. And speaking of that,
In fact, you'll only have fucking one team there because Crew and Leviathan are your best teams.
The international events, you were doing super good. How would you compare your team right now in this form compared to last year? Do you think you're better, not quite there yet, or maybe matching that form?
Of course, it's going to be
for nothing if they see us.
against last year.
What do you mean, EG gonna win?
Conclusion, America's at 0 teams, Europe has 1 team, and APAC has 3 teams Pacific on top.
Yeah, Pacific, you're just chilling right now.
Knowing skills about the gameplay style.
Pacific just chilling
I think it's gonna be
in the corner.
Year, I hope.
Oh, lastly, before I let you go, as you can see, NAVI and BBL, they're setting up the stage right now. It's been a great start for Turkish fans. You guys got the win. Do you think BBL, they could take down NAVI?
Well, it's this day is, I think, the most bit. How do I say that? Most. I didn't
crucial, important,
difficult.
Most important, yeah, most important day, because if we win, like I think we just played secure the players, but we want to be in first.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Jonah,
game.
thanks for the 4 months.
Too, so if we win, why can't they? So.
You got to play them next week as well, so that's going to be exciting too. Thank you very much, Mr. Farland, for joining me. Congratulations once again.
Didn't FUT lose to Liquid? No, they lost to Vitality.
We're going to take a quick break, and after that, NAVI.
FUT lost to Vitality. So this is what it looks like now. I mean, this group now is we are in fucking chaos world. I mean, fuck it. Maybe even Team Liquid have a chance. They don't. But we are in chaos. Because you might be like, oh, Fnatic, they'll be fine. They're 3-2.
Champions Finals is gonna be DFM versus Furia on God.
I would love to see the odds of that actually happening. You know, like, oh, Fnatic are fine. You know, they've got 3 wins. They're chilling, right? But they have 1 game left and it's against NAVI. So are they chilling? Are they chilling? Because their map diff as well. They just lost a 2-0. And one of their wins was a 2-1. And both of their losses were 2-0s. So their map diff isn't even that good either. Like if they lose 2-0 to NAVI, 6 and 7 map diff, 3-3, they're out, basically. I don't see a way that they wouldn't be. They would have to need so many results to go their way. I mean, even fucking Liquid might beat that. If Liquid 2-0 Gentle Mates, they'd have a better map diff than Fnatic if they lost 2-0. It's a big if. In fact, even if Liquid won 2-1 and Fnatic lost 2-0, Liquid would be above Fnatic. Fnatic could come finish last in this group. Oh, see, you can't swear in these, Canada man. You got to realize, but I'll read it for you. Also, I'll need to read some of these. Kamasataru with 145 bits. That's definitely not how you say that, but unlucky. America's a 0 team. Oh, you're the Pacific believer. Jonah with the 4 months. And the Champs Finals is not going to be DFM versus Furia. And Canada man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure. If I was ranking the teams right now, I think that my ranking of the S tier teams was probably correct. I think that the S tier teams are NAVI, Lev, Gen.G, DRX, PaperX, and Sen. That was not in any order. That was just in the order that I remembered. Like, those are the 6 teams that I think could win a tournament. Not FUT. There's just no way FUT's comps can win. There's just no way. Long term, I refused. If FUT win Shanghai with these comps, I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say it. Right, I'll say I'll buy their bundle. I was gonna say something even more extreme. I'm not gonna detonate my own house. I'll buy their bundle. Oil up if FUT win. I don't even want to know what that would entail, to be honest. Go bold. There's no, I know, because they're too good. They're too good. They might win. Who knows? Like, teams would have less time to prep in Shanghai. Maybe they would win. I don't even want to think about it. They could make it straight to playoffs as well. I'm not going to tattoo BBL on my ass. No. Why would I tattoo BBL on my ass if FUT win? Ad? What do you mean ad? When else do you want ads? What do you mean? Of course I'm running ads now. This is the time for ads. What do you fucking mean?
So there is world for my liquid to live in. Playoffs, here we come. Barrel and Fnatic just have to lose high and we need to destroy Gentlemates. What could go wrong?
I mean, that is true. Technically, if Karmine lose their... Wait, what's Karmine map diff like? If Karmine... I mean, they play Koi, so no, you can't really beat them. Yeah, you need BBL to, like... If BBL lose out and Liquid win, and Fnatic lose to NAVI, Liquid can make playoffs, which would be horrific. That would literally pain me. I mean, there's no way... See, that's the thing. Vitality surely win both these games. Like, surely I know they lost to Gentlemates yesterday, but... Surely they should win these. Right? Surely. So they should get to 4 wins. Now, 4 wins should be good, I think. So Vitality should make it. Who's coming top of this group, though? I have no clue. If Karmine win both of their maps, probably them. Because their map differential is so much better here. Unless BBL just win out. If BBL win out, then BBL will top the group. It's all in their own hands. FUT now want NAVI to lose. So they want BBL to win, definitely. And then Fnatic to then beat NAVI. It's a crazy, crazy little week of games. This really could go any which way. But why didn't I pick FUT, man? Why did I pick Fnatic? I'll tell you why I didn't pick FUT, because I didn't think that comps could fucking work. And they did.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game, it's an FPS game.
NAVI versus FUT finals, C0M drops 100 in the grand finals to win 3-2 just to spite you for saying we can't claim Aspas.
Com drops 100 in the grand finals. If Com drops 20 a map in the grand finals, I don't even know. I'll sing him a song.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
If you are on NAVI today, do you throw the game today to screw over Fnatic?
No, because you need to win. You need to win the group. Winning the group is important. And FUT's map diff is good. So you need to win. To win. Like, just win out and just win the group, because then you get a bye. And then your chances of making it Shanghai for NAVI are, like, insanely high. I mean, it's a crazy game.
It's an
Arsenal fan?
game.
Up the Arsenal.
Thanks, Kishinek, for the 9 months. Not up the Arsenal. Okay.
Your own performance.
Yes,
Your own performance.
yes.
I feel like that happens to you a lot, as in people kind of
Party
they
will be
stand
for
up
nothing
and
if
when
they
they
see
clutch
us.
against you and they're always like, how do you
Can you
react
rank
to that with
VCT
you both?
2024 teams based off their logo designed to entertain
I'm
us?
just playing my game. It's a game.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. Sure, let's do that. Let's rank the teams off their logo. 1 second. "2024 teams based off logo." Hold on, I just need to change it a bit. It's done in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 style, unfortunately. So I've just got to change it to A, B. Should we have an F tier? Let's have an F tier, why not? Okay. Ready? Okay, based on their logo. Here are the logos. Right. 100 Thieves. I'd say it's kind of eh. I put 100 Thieves in B. It's fine. Furia. I kind of like, to be honest. I think it's quite good. It's kind of cool. Put it in A. AG, All Gamers. It's not for me. It's not the worst, but it's not for me. D. DRX, also D. NRG, F. BBL, C. Bleed, B. BLG, C. Cloud9. I mean, this probably is one of the better logos, to be honest. DFM, C. DRG, F. EDG kind of makes me laugh. A. EG, C. Fnatic, B. FBX, B. FUT, C. Global. God, it's horrific, but it kind of makes it funny. D. G2, C. Genji, B. Giant X, C. JDG, C. Calming Core, D. Koi, C. Crew, B. Lev, A. Loud, F. Gentlemates, MIBR, F. Navi, C. Nova, B. PaperX, B. RRQ, B. Sen, B. T1, no, Sen C. T1, looks like a fucking F1 logo. D. Trace, A. Tech, B. High B. Heretics, C. Liquid, A. Talon, A. Secret, A. Tyloo, D. Vitality, D. Wolves, S. And Sata, A. What do we think? What is there? What's wrong with this? Am I correct? Lev is S, surely? It's okay. As a logo, like, it's fine. It's probably better than FUT. Like, if I was doing this, like, I'd probably put Trace up here. I kind of like the I'd put the Talon Trace one, secret ones up here. The EDG one just makes me laugh. Navi, like, you can't just spell... Any ones that just spell their name... I guess FBX should be down here, too. I guess PaperX should be as well, to be honest. And Gen G. And probably RRQ. And probably Crew and Nova. But I like the colours more. And I like the colour of RRQ. The ones that just spelled their name, like...
Party will be for nothing if they see
Trace
us.
too high? What do you mean? This is cool. Like, maybe if you're Chinese
the only things
or can
Zeta
speak
doesn't
Mandarin...
disappoint me in frown.
Maybe this isn't like cool. Talon one should be high. Maybe Talon's even S. Sen at least B. See, I like what they're going for with the negative space. It's kind of cool, but you end up with this square. So, and if it was the other way around, and you're saying like, oh no, this is the logo, right? This is the logo they use. This, then I would put that even lower because I think that's pretty shit. The negative space is the only reason they're in C. G2 needs to be higher. G2 is okay. It's just like, I don't know. It just, this could have been, you could have spelled G2 like this for eyes for anything. I don't know. Why is it is it a ninja? Is that what it's meant to be? Or like some sort of like Japanese warrior? But you're not, if they were Japanese, I'd give it to them. Yeah, if they were Japanese, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. But you're Spanish. So it's like, or German, whatever the fuck they are. You know? Heretics is B? I mean, it's just a fucking Assassin's Creed ripoff. Is it any good? Someone said DRG need to be high. Bro, look at this shit. The colors are awful. It just says DRG with like a child's drawing of a dragon. It's shit. Team Liquid is C. Team Liquid is nice. I think Team Liquid have a good logo. It has nothing to do with their name. I still don't understand the horse thing. I'll be honest. I don't get it. But it's a good logo. Tech to A. I could see an argument for Tech to A. I don't hate it. I quite like this. Zeta S. No, Zeta's an A. Map Veto? Fine. Oh, well, we missed it. Unlucky.
NAVI, they're going to be the ones to pick Ascent into BBL. Vlad, you know, as somebody that's been on BBL and you're also very successful on Ascent, is that a good idea?
I think, I mean, it can depend on the BBL's defensive pressure, you know. I mean, they are reluctant on some pressure points and some conditioning.
Sunset
but
split.
BBL is overall a nice Ascent team.
Yeah, it feels
100
like, you know,
Thieves logo is shit. It's okay.
It's
not like amazing, but it's fine.
But we also have 2 more maps coming up as well. And now you've seen the map pool, Cena. Are you still confident?
I've got an
that
echo.
BBL could do this?
Kami with 50 bits. The only thing Zeta doesn't disappoint me in.
Oh, I like that. I like that. But what do you think BBL?
I'm getting the echo too, so don't.
They want to beat NAVI because it feels like NAVI are the best team right now in the league.
I think they should play, like, they need to show up their individual more than, like, they need more
Clove
than
pick
the
maybe?
other
No.
games, I think if they bring that,
I think you're
give
gonna just have to
pressure
accept
NAVI, like, we are good aces,
Clove isn't very
we
good.
can beat you in name.
Jersey rating? If someone has the,
You know, get shaky,
if someone has all the 2024 jerseys, then I'll do one. Yeah.
Then NAVI can, sorry, BBL can find the spaces.
Last time BBL played
We'll do
Ascent,
not
put in
maybe
those
in
maps
between
on
like the maps or
under
something.
the
Someone has it.
Underperformance. I mean, Kuti should be taking more risks.
Why is Clove bad? Well, two reasons. One, Omen is just simply better.
He should be feeling confident.
So it's like, if anytime you play Clove, you've always got to justify, like, why am I playing Clove over Omen?
He should be locking
And
down some
you'll start to
spots,
realize, like, oh yeah, there is no
prevent
reason.
Navi playing the macro,
Might as well just
management.
play Omen.
I mean, it also feels like Navi might know that.
And there you go, that's what it is.
Perhaps the game plan for them will be to just shut them down. But before we jump into game here, we talked about what BBL have to do.
And Clove is
What
just
do
too
Navi
simple, I
have to do,
think.
lad? Of course, they win
That's
the
why I
game,
think
they're-
Icebox is
they're
probably the
trying to
only
play
Clove
off, so they
map,
can't
because
really-
it's
no
kind of the
trolling
only
here,
map
right? No
that's
trolling.
Not trolling, that-
Yeah.
kind of like simply played enough that it makes
One
sense.
of the biggest games for BBL ever, you know.
Also, again, like,
Navi,
when
they
you
haven't
have,
been playing,
like, yeah, being
super
able to smoke when
solid
you're dead is
like
good,
last year. I mean,
but
last year they were on the contrary. One
not
up,
dying
one
is
down,
better.
One up, one down, and right now this is one of the most crucial games this league ever seen.
Yeah, I know you said that BBL can do it here, CNED, but what about Navi? Do you feel like maybe they could be too strong?
For BBL?
Yeah.
Could be. Like, I really don't want to say something because it depends how the game will start, you know? So if BBL can start bad, it can be a full snowball and they can lose the game.
So the pistol is really important.
Yes.
This matchup is particularly
Brought Clove over
so
Brim on
opposite
Bind.
to each other.
But again, I'd rather play
One
Omen
team-
than
we
Clove
have
on
one
Bind.
team, BBL Esports, playing fast-paced.
I'd rather
paced game,
play
seizing every opportunity
Omen rather
they
than Clove. And
they
Harbor,
can get, and
personally.
the opposite for Navi.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this. Thank you very much, CNED, for joining us. Now you've
Like, you
heard
don't
of
get the
Bolton
3
Man,
smokes
you
that Brim
heard
does,
of
which is a big
Pancol,
advantage.
but
You
and
still
have
have the
you
range
ever
restriction,
heard
which is a big disadvantage on Bind.
Is that the thing now?
I hadn't heard of it, but what do you make of it?
I think that you're the only person in this entire venue that could convince me to do something like this. So happy birthday, Lauren.
Thank you ever so much. That aside, I
Wait,
do want to reiterate what the
Anthony
Des was talking about here,
Kakuka?
Kakuka, because Navi have a lot to win from this game specifically. Let's kind
God,
of
they're
talk
gonna
about what
fucking
this
wheel
means
me out
bigger
there soon.
Picture when we're talking about securing that playoff spot and what
Party will be for
this
nothing if
game
they see
unlocks
us.
for them.
Yeah, exactly. Especially them having this flawless
Should Omen
season
have
that
his
they've had
unique
so
one
far.
ways
Icebox
off
tried
random
to
matches
cast
removed.
challenge, impossible.
Winning this one would have given them that first seed that would have meant so much for them. But yet they still need to fight, and of course it has to start with
Okay,
today match.
Ascent.
Certainly does.
Pretty
Jump
bad,
into this BBL.
other than
On the
the,
defending side, of course, that then means
I mean,
Navi
the
on
Cypher is
attack.
pretty
And I know
bad.
you've
What am I
been in the
talking about?
lab
It's pretty bad.
cooking up information about these pistol rounds, so I do want you to highlight that once we
I'm
kind of
already
get past
yawning.
attempting towards tree.
Oh, what's
There's
this?
already early
Little
contact
play up
towards
tree.
Bora. He's gonna have to respect this and fall away, but big information, but they're not committing
And
to
quickly
Yeah, exactly. They
insta
decide to
rotate
turn
back.
around. Watch out for that alarm board that is going to gather the information on mid.
They just
Different
got
position
seen.
from what's usual, and is definitely going to spot the first player.
It's pulled the players out of position,
Turret
right?
breakers?
BBL have to
Any
kind of lean
smokers?
back into those previous positions. Reezy over towards CT, and a very isolated elite on site. Needs value and gets one.
Okay, he goes one for one.
Reezy actually bailing them
Spike.
out
Oh, no.
further by finding Zip.
Shot
This isn't
got.
as clean as I'm sure Navi was hoping for here, but they have secured a plant. I'm going to see if BBL try and take a little bit of a pre-take here, but mostly just towards Boathouse as those early steps.
Yeah, exactly. And playing in pairs, that's something that BBL definitely needed to fix from previously, Lauren.
Oh, they're closer. Kushina instantly put to bed by Angel. And we're looking at the rest of this now. An even affair, 3-3. 2 towards the back. And Sugetsu playing a little bit closer now.
Volcom in lane?
And yeah, Navi just holding these angles. They haven't even really discovered Sugetsu yet. So Brave already down relatively low, and it should be quite comfortable here, and it is.
All
Navi,
coming lane on a.
things start
I
to
guess
well.
they
Now, talk
don't
to me
want
about
to
what
wait
you've
for
been
this
cooking up
one
in the
way,
lab.
but
Yeah, exactly. I was
still
looking
think
at
you
the
gotta have
numbers, and I
one
was
guy
thinking about
just
something
chill
that
here
Angel-
whilst two
Angel
run
mentioned on
forward,
the
and then
last
this guy
post that we
comes
had.
out.
About them being very happy about getting those pistols. So I went and just looked at those win rates to begin with, right?
Talk to me.
So first of all, BBL has, for this season, 58% win rate.
Now
on
this is
those
what you're gonna get with a
pistols. Navi is
Kakuka
only
cast
on the
that you
30th.
wouldn't anyone else, I
Hear
don't
me
think.
out.
Okay, talk to me.
There has to be more to it. So I took a little
Kakuka's
deeper,
just got
right?
like just a
And
little
I go
stats
into
demon
what
on the
happens
cast.
after they win this pistol round. We know, and we see it on our screens right now, this buy that Navi is purchasing for the second round. It's so important because just because of this, it guarantees them right now they are at an 80% win rate for bonus after winning this second round. That is
80%.
That is a big number, and Navi is the kind of team
80%.
that will capitalize on this and
80.
use the ultimates that they can gather. That's what we see them capturing those orbs to actually use them on that third
So
round. to
so
guarantee
Navi win
the
pistol
snowball
80% of the time they're
Hear me
3-0
out. With
and you're
Team
ecoing.
Liquid, this map started with an 8-0 lead.
snowball in effect. Na'Vi, one of the best at doing it. And I want to see it now come to fruition. Now, we noted earlier, as you
And
highlighted,
still teams don't do this. It does make you wonder. I mean, it doesn't make you wonder. It confirms what you already know. That most people who play this game at professional level don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Vandals sat there. Angel working towards his ult nicely at this point. Already BBL going for a bit of a stack, and actually so far in the right place. We know that Na'Vi do consider those pivots on occasion, so again, this should be part of the course, but let's see if BBL...
Oh, they're in trouble though. They might not win this one.
Actually, hold up. Na'Vi looking a little shaky here. They walked into the stack. A little blind, but speaking of blind, as was Brave. So now just down to Elite, this should be a formality.
Yeah, exactly. Elite is not going to find anything, so Getz is going to get the last kill, and now we're going to jump into that bonus. Last bit to add onto it. Overall, the win rate for that third round, overall, doesn't matter if they win or if they lose, for BBL is only at a 25%. They're not having the strongest starts of the halves, but definitely, this is Ascent, this is BBL. Something has to be different, especially if they have been learning from the past weeks.
You gotta hope so, right? There's been such an upswing.
Yeah, getting stats out the wazoo, yeah.
Totally have looked good from the start of the season, though, so that's a scary fact. But still, it'd be good to see those shades of BBL going forward. And again, this bonus is so robust for Na'Vi. They have everything they'd want. First gun round here for BBL. And it looks quite pacey from Na'Vi.
Yeah, and Angel's only 2 points away from that first ultimate. He's going to use the run to gather all the information on the side.
What?
He's not going to wait a second.
This is like a hard ending. But then he just dies.
So aware of that space, though, seemingly noting that there could have been a player slip through with those smokes coming in, but Artist finds success on the other side of the map. He's opened up A, and it's whether or not that pivot through middle gets caught. The spike's already away. They're already up towards Cat. Angel just has to make sure they can't get back to that time being bought. Kushner couldn't close the gap.
Fight them left.
Plants in. And I'm already looking at this post plant. How's that going to be set up? Because I like Kushner's adjustment there.
Yeah, exactly. And I think something that they might have wanted to do on that pistol round, but they didn't
see the
achieve
flank
to do
as well.
is in pairs, at least for BBL.
I mean, we might be adding to this 80. This is a tough retake.
They're going to be playing on the retake. But just look at Sugetsu in the tripwire that he's put. All this
the
is
reflank
in
from
control
Sugetsu that's going to allow Angel to just focus fully here.
You're going to see Sugetsu potentially flex
Means
down
this
street, not seeing any pressure
trip is always going to be
so
up.
why not? The timing could be critical. It could be essential.
Don't have much
BBL
util
needs
for
to
this.
move on, and they're just not finding a way towards the site yet. Artist, yeah, noted, but that's fine. He's happy for the attention.
All coming heaven.
Na'Vi looking
Should be
stunning,
easy.
and Artist just teed up.
Well,
Sugetsu
add to
clears
the
retreat.
number.
They've got it all on wraps.
Beautiful round from Navi. Exactly what we were expecting. We were discussing from them, and definitely gives them some comfort on, of course, their map pick.
Phone's ringing? No.
I was thinking, you know, Para did get all the information of who was playing on site and who wasn't, but still, they weren't able to get those kills. BBL now back to the drawing board.
What the fuck are you talking
slow
about?
and low buy for them. They have to rethink a little bit.
Make TMV cast around 5 minutes ago.
We were talking about it. The desk was
Fine, Doc. It's Navi, it's BBL, it's 3-0 to Navi. We got 1 gun on BBL. Count them, 1 gun, 2 guns, 3 no, just the 1 gun for BBL, says TMV. I'm TMV, I'm joined by TMV. Hello, everybody. You think Kakuka's got stats? Well, wait for me. As we get Navi going for a bit of a normal default here, as Artist first. Ooh, they try and get the 1 gun they've got. What are you doing, Kushner? What are you doing? Artist down low, Kushner down low, HP, Artist, what are you doing, bro? Bro. What's this jet doing, bro? Bro, what do you want me to do against a guy who doesn't know how to play the game, bro? It's a fair point, Artist. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. As Navi now looking a little bit lost. Just 5 HP. And Pora takes off Angel's head. We could have a bit of a round here coming in. Yes, actually, Pora wins 93% of his duels with a Sheriff. I'll have you know. But here we go. 5v3. 5v3. Navi looking lost. They're looking lost. They just have to TP into the smoke. It's an obvious play. It doesn't work. Sugetsu should cage up with it to give a double TP option there for Xiao. But he doesn't. They're not thinking. They don't realize things like this. This is why he should be playing the Cypher. And Sugetsu's just going to have to tuck his tail between his legs and go and save against an eco round. BBL laughing in the background. You can hear them laughing. Laughing in the background there. Soigetsu, will he save? Will he actually get to save this gun? Brave's just gonna run. He's trying to defend this gun. We don't get to see it because of the big thrifty sign that Riot refuses to fix. But there it is.
They've got rifles galore. They're happy with this. They're quite close to a couple of ults. Curious to see when that comes through. But as a NAVI, so both teams now starting to hit that first ult cycle.
Yeah. Little by little, I mean, of course, the ball is on BBL right now. I don't think that they're the underdogs necessarily because of how they performed the past 2 weeks.
Asuna not in the studio today.
They need to do something
Asuna's voice, unfortunately, is gone.
Is preventing another
Asuna cast would just sound like this. Because he can't speak from all the shouting that he's been doing for the past 10 days.
Give them at least the corner to work from. Is he happy to just go for the spam, see if he finds anything off the back of it? But as it stands, NAVI tempering the pace. Pace change.
They nerfed him.
Not
Did
only
Fnatic win?
hasn't
Yeah.
even used his recon. They do not want to even gather that information. They're going to do slowly.
Oh,
but
did Fnatic
surely.
win?
Brave is going to
No.
repeat that one way to at least have that pressure. Here he comes. The first recon at least for Angel.
Yeah, just clearing that early space over towards Wine. Get themselves building through
Okay,
this. And actually,
fast
the outlook
AXX.
follows.
They
It's
dart
like
for
the pace is
Wine.
gonna be
Don't know
shifting.
about that.
NAVI now slipping up a gear, but you already just saw that
The
TP
TP
happen.
back?
Lost in the source.
Brave?
Brave's alive and kicking.
Ult?
3 back-to-back in the
No
site.
ult.
Not quite there
Sugetsu
anymore,
plants,
but
he
it
has
did
ult.
so much damage for them. A plant's going to come through, and it's Shao and Sugetsu to try and secure this.
2v2 situation. Also, Sugetsu is going to get his ultimate. Of course, he's going to need a corpse for that. The camera is also going to be utilized.
Ooh, this is getting a little dicey now. Position's going to be noted. And Sugetsu going to take the space that he's been gifted. Teed up for success towards Elite. He can back away towards the site and force Reezy into a 1v2 with very little information.
And also, I mean,
Again, no real
money's still
util.
not a problem. He needs to go for this try. He's going to be spotted by the camera, and I would say the shot has Sugetsu has a very easy shot here.
Yeah, but the time is almost lost, and Reezy, he can't get towards the site. NAVI digging into that one. I mean, Brave almost bailed out BBL there.
Literally, all the 3 kills in this round for BBL have been by the hand.
Just a big AXX, and I mean, even though Brave did crazy, you know, the TP behind them is insane.
From side. I like how NAVI is giving every single round a different treatment.
Everyone else just died.
They use, the pressure that they put, and their presence on the map has been different every single round. This is why probably we do not see BBL being contendent on some solution as to what is happening right now.
Yeah, gonna be hard for them to, even during those tactical timeouts, identify what that core problem is. So as it stands,
He's playing good, choosing shots.
Yeah, they're just winning the jewels, the classic. For now though, we do see a couple of ults now starting to cycle. Artis has his. Angels now online. Yes, we saw them invested before.
Gonna come and destroy it.
Some attention from NAVI.
He gets the recon, gets a bit of info that there's no one tries to break the
We
camera.
got one
and Angel's
stinger
not
on
going
the
to
guy who
down
got
it,
a
and
3K
also Artis
last
is
round.
not going to have any questions. The paranoia also used onto sight.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky though. They start to get close
the
here.
ping.
Reezy is very much alone.
How's he
He's done
alive?
so
How's he
well to stay
alive?
No immediate
Okay.
support. As that now notes that NAVI are here. Brave's taking a quick TP and had a little bit of a low trying to
The
dig his
Omenal
heels in,
back
but
sight.
that stinger still not gonna be
The
enough as
timing
NAVI
wasn't there
clear
for it really,
the
and now it's a
site. Plant gonna come
4v3.
through. Let's see what Kushner, Pora, and Elite can achieve, but Sugetsu watching the cross is going to make it so difficult. Another problem to try
And then our Omen died because of that, so we can't smoke off Sugetsu.
Buy so much time. Plant now into place. Kushner knows that Sugetsu's the first that he has
Losable, though.
Well, deal with, because Pora's just found Angel. So now, he's going to force him out of the corner here. Sugetsu has to swing.
Okay,
BBL
nice.
problem solving on the front.
Oh.
Kushner's going to find another. Zipan a 1v2. Back to the wall. He's going to get the first. 1v1 now. Smoke to the right and the play to the left. He didn't predict it, and he couldn't
Oh, okay.
adjust.
Wow, they win a... What was that, 2v4? We didn't see the first kill from the KO. Because he just watching Sugetsu, but then...
Also beautiful patience to just wait
The
for
nade.
the utility of Farah to have a safe duel, a favorable one, and
I
just
don't
hear
love
the shots.
Shao
Maybe one of the solutions that
getting
BBL can
aggressive
put
here.
onto this
I guess he's
is
trying to help
Future
Sugetsu,
up
but...
for success. It's been definitely one of their winning conditions previously, and here
well read by
feeling like
Kushner.
this is definitely a threat for a NAVI whose plan was actually very good onto the round. It was onto those late duels that none of them were favorable for them.
The Fernsey, thanks for the 4 months. Well, that's a big win for BBL, to be honest. I mean, it did not look
After
good.
he got the kill on Sugetsu, even though Shao tried so.
Just waiting to see if Sugetsu rebuys armor.
Right here.
He don't need it.
Oh, right? Oh, well, let's find out.
The double ult.
A little bit of an issue there, but Artis right off the rip going to take the space. Going to set into motion by Angel.
Dart on
Brave
site.
again, finding space, finding that pressure point.
How's he
to
alive?
Really turn the screws. Navi have at least given themselves access to the site, but it's burnt so many of these ults on the way. They need that plant to come in, because look how close by BBL are. Oh, it's a free take. They're going for this one. Already taken through towards Heaven. Is Zipan to get to hold them back. Yushna and Reezy gonna fall.
I keep going for this full Heaven flood, and I just don't think it's...
Them down. A quick pace change after the back of the round, lost there. And they're right in on
It
the
just
side.
wasn't the best. It just isn't working. I don't think it's a good idea against a team like NAVI.
Situation, but it just doesn't work. There is something.
Like, this is the kind of play you go for against Team Liquid.
That you're invincible, right? So I can see Zipan feeling himself just
Yeah,
getting
but they're
onto
gonna
the
hit
field.
you in the
Even
head.
when ultimate was off, he was still putting all the pressure that was needed and necessary for Navi. I think this calls for a timeout now. I think that after 7 rounds, it is time for BBL to start, as we were saying, you know, looking for solutions and also aligning to one game plan. Like, are we going to go for the retake? How are we going to interpret that first movements of the round? How are we going to react, right, if they go on to a super fast-paced round?
I think there's a lot of questions and not a lot of time to get through it for BBL. As you highlighted earlier, and I think it's a very key thing to note with Na'Vi, is that they've given them a couple of different looks. They're still doing all the fundamentals, they're still running that default, and they look good at it. So it's tricky.
Artist wearing hats indoors, is he balding?
Somehow, right? They need to get through that and find the source
Dunno.
of the issues. Now, fortunately here for BBL, they do have a lot of ults to play with, however, they don't have the finances to particularly support it for this round. They might go for a little something, curious to see what they go for in a purchase at least, but even beyond that, Kukuga, I don't know how they address this.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even
Maybe he just refuse. I think what it probably is he just refuses to shower
I don't know, a play around middle, something that is going to
on
give
game
Yushna
days,
the
so he has bad hair days,
the rest of this matchup,
and then
that can shut
he just
Navi
goes up to
down
BBL and
stop them right at their
you know,
feet.
he just smells,
Don't know if that's the
and
case.
he's
It
like
looks a little standard.
putting them
I mean,
off.
to be fair, one of the 2 rounds that they won was a half by eco round, so
Hey, no, fair enough.
hear me out.
Fair
They can
enough.
shoot.
Yeah, I'm just not sold yet, but and it's just rinse and repeat. It looks like
BBL
Navi
wins,
found something
TMV
close
gets
to
a
the good start here,
BBL.
using that A main control. Again, just
No.
space on the map. I think they need to be a little bit cautious because of the amount of ults. If
So Artist playing better than last year. He's definitely playing better than last year. But then again, like, he's on a better team than he was last year.
Once again, finding that space, 5 HP, but he backs away. So still, a number advantage, and they lose out on Zipan for Na'Vi, and now that damage comes into effect. Angel down low, and so is Artist.
Yeah, but Artist has already worked his way onto side. BBL is just waiting, as we were mentioning. Probably using that lockdown is not a bad idea.
Now, I'm kind of wondering, when does Brave switch that weapon out for someone else?
Haven't
He's
planned it
down
yet.
to 5 HP. I mean, surely you're looking to trade that out.
Yeah, but he's always getting the first. You know, Lauren? It's his trophy.
Yeah, that fair enough.
I mean, the plant still hasn't
They
gone
wait
down.
so
Actually,
long, they
Reezy
think
has
it's-
to use the drone, and he hasn't found anything, I think.
But this comes back to some of those earlier rounds from Na'Vi.
I mean, they have Soulworld though, and Killjoy like that, and KO if you want. The thing is, the buy is so bad that
And they're doing it again, but I hope they don't overcook this one, right?
Yeah,
You're
but
kind
look
of
at
hoping.
power right now.
I know. Okay, let's wait and see. Already smoke deeper towards tree this time. Going to facilitate this lower push up here. They've already cleared through mid. It indicates it's going to be CT. Now they're ready to deal with this lockdown. They're in position for this Na'Vi, looking for the long con here, looking to deal with this. And Brave is none the wiser. He has no idea. The tip of the barrel is shown. Sugetsu's going to find out every day of the week. Oh my! They were too late. They were too late on this, and now there's an issue. They're on the site here, and now there are problems.
I mean,
going
Angel
on.
has to go
Make
big.
sure they keep this one under wraps here. Na'Vi now under scrutiny and under pressure. BBL couldn't quite close the gap though as Na'Vi trying to get back to this one. The diffuse is already starting. It's already towards halfway. They've done so well here. And a 1v1 to get to lead. To get to towards the site. He's trying to toy with the time. He's seen him. He knows he's got this one to get to.
Oh!
BBL Elite, what a shot!
okay, they do win it with a bunch of classics. I didn't see how Angel died.
Things that Na'Vi looked like they were on track for there, Bear, but it went wrong.
Hear me out. I'm just happy that we got Artist dying like that on the camera. It's just beautiful to see.
I'd have to see how Angel died, because as I said, it kind of came down to Angel because he was the only one the spike was planted for.
We needed to regain that space from mid because of the Killjoy ultimate. The problem is that the timing is not right, and even though this came
Yeah,
out
we
to
just
this
don't see how he
2v2,
dies.
honestly, another eco for BBL, and we've seen the reactions. This is the kind of rounds that definitely make everything for you. Even
Okay, 5-3, we have a game.
even him.
That's a tilter
Nice
for
and
Na'Vi.
easy, yeah.
That's a tilter. You're not
Against
happy
4
with that one.
classics, yeah,
So
that's a
well
tough
formulated,
loss.
The consideration of the lockdown, the late
And now their
round,
money is low too.
It seemed so well.
This is a massive,
Hear me like that. Hear me out.
massive
it could be a
swing
growing day
round.
for the Turkish teams, Lauren.
It truly could be. I mean, there's every chance for it. 3-5 now. And again, keep in
Wanna
mind,
use your ults here if you're BBL.
Sheriff with the what was the ball coming in. So hopefully BBL
Everyone
throughout
in
this,
mid.
even off that back of the win, have a consideration of how they want to approach this round. We've been seeing the RV go through the paces here, kind of playing it out somewhat as expected,
sees the
going through
trip.
those defaults, but maybe a challenge towards middle this time. Artis gonna have the freest time here, and he's just waiting. He now knows they're close. Dash is popped in the first, is claimed. He has to stand.
He gets 2 from that? Wow.
Zip and an Artis removed.
So a little bait setup with the door.
But all they've garnered is mid-space. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And now slowly but surely, Elite is going to make sure that Angel cannot enter the side by popping his nano at the entrance of B. Even though the smokes are in, just look at Para, also with his ultimate. He's already rotated. They have every flank covered.
You want to use KO ult here if you can.
Difficult for Navi to get into. Needs Angel to find, I don't want to say a freebie, but you got to find almost a mistake here. 2 players on the site, and he's going to know both, but he's got to handle one of them, and he does. But yeah, perfect trade.
Wow, nice. Nice BBL, nice flash.
Get pressured by it, doesn't get threatened, and Shao already noted.
I mean, he should save if he can.
What more is he meant to do here? With 13 seconds, the chances are looking slim. This is going to be, yeah, this is done. BBL.
Okay.
What a response, but Bear, talk to me here, because it looked like they identified mid was where they wanted to take that fight actively.
Actually, this was almost a repetition of what we saw in the pistol round, right? That same alarm bot that is spots one, but Kushner is playing in a little
BBL
bit more
look good?
safe position.
Question
he
mark?
not only manages to get 2 kills, he also slows them. Maybe Navi not using that utility at the beginning of the round. We also see, you know, most likely the Sovas trying to break that alarm, but that kind of things are not happening. They're just all
That's a bad buy for Navi.
There was no map control in this situation, and of course, it calls out for a timeout of their
BBL
own.
is crew. Ooh.
Things, as well, right? Because it's not like
BBL is
in their
crew.
faces being like, oh, this is the kind of game that we're gonna play.
Interesting.
And be playing it. No, exactly. They're literally just being like, oh, you want to do that? No worries. I'll be waiting here. I'll just wait.
It's starting to become that kind of chess game, right? The first move gets made. Good adjustment from BBL. They actually read it well. And
What does BBL mean? For the actual team, I have no idea. Before anyone jokes about it, does anyone have the serious answer?
I like the discipline as well, because even in that situation, maybe some other team would have pushed a little bit more or trying to get some more pressure onto mid. What BBL did was literally
Big
just
boss
wait
life.
around. Power was very sure onto the angle that
So
he
meant
had
to be
to
life?
cover. Reezy knew what part of the of B side he had to be covering, and it just ended up in a very good round for them.
No, I love this, and I want to see what Navi do with their kind of problem solving on the other side. Again,
It's still BBL's ascent, you know.
It is very true. There's
It's
always going to be
seen
something
better
to say.
times, but you know,
there is something there.
I should be standing for this game, really, shouldn't I?
Will be.
Let's stand.
That's the one. I think so. Yeah, we'll make it about that. Don't worry about it.
It's ascent. It's a boring ascent.
I've fooled them to think I'm a good caster. It's crazy. 4 to 5 though. Navi pump the brakes for a moment. We still have that one rifle on Shao here. The rest, Sheriff's odds and ends. Now, a couple of ults are very nearby. Angel 2 off, so gets his, but the kind of key ones that can almost not tee up around necessarily, but give you a very good foothold is Zipans and Artis is still quite far away. So I want to see if Shao.
I mean, they are giving up this area quite a lot. They haven't been too aggressive, certainly not towards me. I mean, they haven't been that aggressive in general, BBL here, to be honest.
Start with the molly and stop Navi.
Kind of just waited for Navi to do an exit, so...
That's never mind. An attempt on the spray, but down on 1 HP. Shao, you're going to cycle that rifle away potentially here. We do have another one recovered. That's in the hands of Artis, but now BBL going to answer back, and this is difficult. This is tricky, and that's
And again, as soon as they get towards the site, that's where they stop.
Make Navi work for their dinner. But yes, Sugetsu's still here.
Yeah. And Angel with the spike is going to try and get closer to him, even though the positions from BBL are very, very good. Of course, the entrance to A is not going to be easy at all.
Kushner's in a pretty rough spot here, but he finds a kill. He's looking between 2 places.
That's a chance here. Yeah, Kushner. Ooh, don't disrespect Sugetsu now. You got 30 seconds and a real opportunity to do something.
If he uses his ult, I'll believe it.
Not clean enough there, but he doesn't take a lot of damage just yet, but it's not looking smooth yet for him. He's struggling to find that individual player. That one out of place, Brave, so confident on that little shoulder check there, even gets a kill on
5-5,
so
winnable.
Weather the storm, and we tie up the scoreline 5 apiece.
And I think it's beautiful how they're doing it, just using every single piece of utility to have its own effect, right? You throw the molly, you slow them down, they go onto you. Reezy is ready with his ultimate, and if they're forced to be out, Kushner, who is a piece of utility of himself, will be getting the kill. I think this was just beautiful. Another beautiful round to watch. But now that we're 5 to 5 on the scoreline, we need to see a Navi that gives us another reason for them peeking onto this map.
Okay, have they used this KO yet? I don't think so.
They've got a couple of ults to play with, and the same can be said on the other side. This is a really
Why do you have spike?
round, and a little bit of a difference here already. The deeper Aldrin coming out. BBL looking for
Oh no, this could go very wrong.
he does get caught here, but do they read the adjustment? They do.
Lucky.
Oh, this is very well handled. Good trade for Reezy though, so that mid access isn't so comfortable. And Paul's getting closer. He's still got a flash to play with. You can see the temptation, but the ult may have just dissuaded that.
Oh, he ended up breaking it. I was gonna say, you know, Artis
Okay, but they see just 2 players here. They go fast. And he KO.
And then the spike was just trapped there.
The pressure is so.
Does this guy know he has ult? Does he know what his ult does?
Navi step by step, and Navi have got themselves a site. So that's the plant going to come down. Early information towards Heaven, and it's secure enough that you can sit a little deeper towards CT.
Yeah,
are they going for this full Heaven flood again?
They definitely need this round, and of course, if Pora uses his ultimate, things are going to get complicated for using that utility. So he gets to also on the flank again, and Zipan playing from side.
This is all about timing now. They've got to
Shot
get
by
this drilled
Zipan.
down. Zipan
Gets a second.
Getting them to was essential. Great work from him to give them the man advantage. Yes, the res can come in, as we see, but now the pressure is truly on. That ult is going to be in the back of Angel's mind. If pressure starts to build, he's going to be
All
able
in
to
main.
Sugetsu at the first step and the second. The ult comes in, and it's almost irrelevant. The job's been done by Sugetsu. Reezy can only back away. This round's been secured, and Navi once again reclaiming
Now, they could buy an off if they wanted to.
Approach from them, a little bit of an adjustment, even after losing that first pick and fight in middle.
And that probably
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't spam back, especially with a Phantom.
Cannot happen.
He was obviously just waiting for them to come running to the bomb, but
we cannot be like that because
3 player
we have
spam.
no presence, we have no control around the map, and BBL can do whatever. They didn't even know that they were waiting in spawn because they might as well have been in their backs. Also, I just love the fact that Angel just went and walked all the way, being like, guys, don't worry, I have my ult, and so he gets to the meantime is just killing everybody. Iconic, of course. But yeah, still another and last round of this BBL's defense. And now, just now, is when we see Kushner with the operator.
Let's see what he can do. A new look to potentially close out this half. Kushner sticks around for a second, but again, has the blade
Again,
storm
not
as well. So
super aggressive. This is kind of the only aggro we've really seen from BBL.
High priority from Navi.
Now they want to know if Kushner's there.
Yep. He slipped back a little further. A new test, a new challenge, and a new kill.
Why did we not get an op earlier?
Zipan, no trade there for him. Last time able to trade out in middle, they've got the man advantage here now.
Yeah, exactly. Kushner still with his ultimate as well. The spike that is waiting for Navi right up the spawn. And little by little, Reezy has been using that same recon to gather the information onto B lobby. Angel manages to get that
These guys
space,
thought
but
about
they're
coming
not
in, but
very
not
sure
now.
what to do here.
No. Shouldering the angle, going to be forced away from this one. Xiao showing a little bit of intent, but I don't think Navi are quite chomping at this yet.
Kushner can do whatever, like the alarm board is still on mid. They can leave that perfectly open.
And it being that little bit deeper, almost to that committed space, means that they have to go so
This
much
is
further
good.
to clear this. It shows that level of commitment behind it, just being that bit
The only
deeper.
thing is, these rotates are going to be super deep.
Right? You're looking at
So these
Reezy
two
here,
have to
you're
kind of
looking
win
towards,
this.
You know, what he can see on this, again, Boathouse is clear, so they can start filtering through. So now they have to respect this. Now the alarm bot's no issue, they have to slip back towards site. TP taken, there's 3 on the site now. And a slower the roll, this is lovely.
The Omen ult gets
Stalling them
cancelled.
out with that utility coming into play. Angel needs to find a reply, and he does well.
Now they're in
It's
trouble.
Zipan to find the response here. And you're right, Ultimate getting ready now, and the clear from Zipan is outstanding.
And Zipan just wins the round on his own. This was always going to be the problem for him. I think maybe they overcommitted here
it's
to
going
this.
to be very difficult. I like how they're working with
These,
the waves
I guess they were just thinking, oh, we'll Omen all this, but like you're always going to be in.
Just for now to get into this retake, and of
I
course,
don't know.
in the position that
I
you
think
see gets
relying
us,
on
that's
Omen
where
ult
he
back
needs to
here
check
is always
every
risky,
single
particularly when you're
angle
playing
they're
like
going
as
onto
deep
site.
as they already were. Because they might already die by the time you actually get there as well. Like not just get suppressed, but.
And that's going to be sent now. It's go time. Kushner got to step in before he's going to find one, but Navi with a quick response.
Wow, Zipan.
Stunning round
Goes
from
1
him, and
to 2.
Navi at least tilting the scales slightly in their favor at the end of this first half.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they didn't utilize their ult very well there either.
During that first half, the way that Reezy was using his utility and understanding
They
when
got
he's
the
not
kill,
gonna have it
yeah,
and when
I
he's
agree
going
with you. I
to
think he
use
should
it,
have
so you
stayed
can
B
find
main.
those gaps and actually make your execution even easier. I like the fact that the mid round, to me, this last few rounds were very, very much better for Navi. Still, a 5 to 7 after not even converting, like getting the bonus, I think it's very, very good for the side of BBL.
Yeah, they should be happy enough with this. It gives them playroom here, right? It's not
Totally.
a lockout. They've got a good opportunity moving forward. But I'm worried about those pistol stats again.
Well, so he gets 16 and 6. That's
he's
just
kind of nuts. He's having a game.
another day at the office for him.
Everyone else negative? Oh, I guess Angels. Actually, what am I talking about?
I know.
My eyes didn't work there for a second.
Coming back into this one, BBL need
Raid boss?
pistol. I feel that'd be a great way to close that scoreline.
And right off the bat,
Raid
we
boss
see
into
already
mid aggro.
Navi trying to get that control
Flash,
over
did
mid.
they
And
hear
got
it?
to with 4 players, but look
Often
at what
everyone's
Xiao is
coming A.
waiting
I
for
love
BBL.
this.
Yeah. Having a look here, Xiao played in
Can't
by
get
his
out
own
though.
paranoia. I don't know if he can get out of here. No TP to be taken.
But then again, they might not be able to kill him either. They don't have nade.
Right, but I don't know if they can save their boy. Man down here potentially for Xiao, but BBL can't quite close the gap, and Angel's found one. Yeah, Na'Vi making this hurt. It's just going to be Elite left alive.
Love this idea. Mid aggro,
Yeah.
but leave one player behind. Something that like we've seen a couple teams do now, but this is a little variation on our pistol. It's a really nice idea.
Sloppy enough to let this drop. Oh, this is isolated, and I don't love that. Don't love that. Didn't like that. Don't start with me, Thea.
40 seconds in the clock. I'm just
Don't start with
saying.
me. See that? Now they're doubling up. Now they're like, oop,
Heard them.
that was a great
And they
round.
still have
Back
this.
is just going to run and still considering going on to short.
I mean, if he catches
If he isolates the duels, he can perfectly do it.
Oh god, the timing.
Did he get to see the barrel? I don't think so.
He did.
Is he going to pre-fire?
This is ridiculous. This is so tense. Elite has no idea. Hello. Oh, what's going on? Okay, it's
Zip
fine.
ankles.
It's fine. It's okay. Sugetsu was just. He was just watching the cross. It's all good. Na'Vi, probably not the prettiest pistol, but tick in the box.
Yeah, exactly. 2 out
Another
of 2.
pistol.
That's a new one for Navi. So definitely this map is looking good for them. Of course, the buy is going to be this kind of mix that they like. Very well played. I loved how high-paced, high movement kind of pistol they gave us, right? That having the initiative to do that onto mid, and also having what it takes to rotate fast and help Xiao in his mission.
Okay, now we keep moving forward.
It's a lot of info, right? Because if they're not a mid
That's
and
with
they're
the
not an
aggressive
A,
cam.
they're definitely
Testing their default.
In effect. For now, though, my eyes go towards Kushner here. On with the Sheriff. And maybe a chance to do a bit of damage. Again, there is some prized possessions to be trying to take out of the Na'Vi hands. That Bulldog, that Vandal, any of this would be very nice.
Not ready.
Angel getting himself prepared. On the other side, just going to take that away.
Yep. Trying to maybe do some damage and definitely securing that orb.
What is this
They're
trip?
just gonna, walk all together. But Elite that has already had this
An
position.
empty jet
cover
dash
onto
in
B.
trip like
Navi,
this?
Angel keeping an eye on what's happening.
Actually, I'm
on
not
mid,
even
but
sure
they're
that
not
would
going
stop
to
that,
spot
would it?
anything. Beautiful
Dunno.
trip here from Suigetsu. Respect nothing less from him, actually.
So, just going to be taking the Taunt Crone.
No, I don't love this buy on
Get
defense.
themselves ready for
It's
their
not for me,
first
but
buy round, of course, and the bonus for Na'Vi, which is deadly. And again, there's always that chance they could fold towards the site.
Hear me out.
Zipan does have that Bulldog there, though. Must be the stall. 35 seconds. Yeah, he's going to catch him on the way.
That's a spike, by the way.
Yep, that's committed. Now it gets a little bit trickier.
30 seconds left.
Angel, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, there we are. Na'Vi, well handled. Angel happy with that. He'll go
well,
down.
it went okay for them though. Angel hitting some shots.
Pretty easy for them to convert into the second one. We were talking about the bonus and how the success rate for
Classic
Navi
Angel
is
overheat. I mean,
beautiful. On the other side for BBL,
he's only got a
not so
show.
much,
That's
but
the advantage
definitely
of this
they
is
needed
you
to get
can
back
just
into
run
this
in.
game and not give Navi those double digits to work with. So the trip that wasn't even broken.
Okay, so
But
now
again,
3
just,
rifles,
trying to
Spectre,
jump
Bulldog.
in with the spike first is it's kind of complicated, right? But it's around the BBL wants to forget. I would have liked to see Kushner more on the operator on the defense, but definitely we need to see more of him, especially if we think of Sunset as the next map.
No, you're on the money. Talking about this entire series, there is going to be a lot on his shoulders. As it stands, though, BBL going to be setting the tone here. Their turn on the attack and a quick smoke towards middle. Information found. Probably 2 spotted there. And the drift towards
Okay, so Getsu always going for this kind of aggro-ish camera.
Yeah.
I don't know if this
Zipan
can
not
see
even
into B
going
main
to
or
use
not.
his knife to gather that information. Of course, you do
Or
not
if
have
it's
the
just
killer to
this.
put the alarm onto
I would
mid,
guess
but
it's
look
just
at all the
this.
control that Suigetsu has over his side. He's chilling right now as BBL is taking all these positions onto mid.
Okay, it's eased slightly
Slowly
into
but
B main,
surely
I guess.
also Angel
It's a nice camera though.
taking the position in wine. They're comfortable with the space that they have, right? It's only artists that might be picking here and there, and maybe Zipan.
Now, obviously,
With a
Stone
KO
Cold
as well,
avenue
so
towards middle. It's gonna
Angel
be on
often,
Zipan's
you know,
shoulders
normally this is a solver obviously on B.
persuade that we can inject
It's
that.
interesting
Very
they've got this. I
telling.
guess maybe
So again, depending a lot.
they want the
Two on the
flashes
side
here,
here.
I guess.
But here's the
Suigetsu
thing,
and
from
Zipan.
Zipan's position, he just needs to wait for one of those trips to be activated.
Let's see how well he handles this. Let's see the test
Okay,
on
they
this
get
one.
the
Smoke
info.
towards CT. Does he get much done from here?
Say to break it.
They didn't.
30 seconds.
And does he get punished? Not yet. So they actually have an approach.
Sugetsu just alone on site on his own.
This is Sugetsu with potentially 5 coming his
Zipan
way.
second flash.
All of what he knows, he can only
Still
get
gets
one.
one.
Kushner's gone down, but Elite's got the trade, and now there's pressure. Zipan does well, but it's a good crossfire. Elite gonna catch
Wow, it's well played. The spike's down.
Timing is
10 seconds, no time.
Where the spike is. Reezy.
Yeah, I don't think he had time
There's
anyway.
no time for him to get this round. Shao is just going to walk away. Angel wants the kill nonetheless. Another bonus, 2 out of 2 for Navi. You know,
Okay,
Lauren,
2
I was
pistols,
there
2
bringing in
bonuses,
that
should be
Safi.
GG.
We're
It would
going to
be
say it,
almost...
but I know
If
that it's
BBL
going to
somehow
be
won
cursed
this
and
map,
it's
this
not
would be
going to
like
happen.
the
But
craziest
apparently
win
we
of
see the
BBL's
smile on
life.
Angel's face. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly how he's doing it. And even though Sugetsu was in that position, I think it's crazy that he manages to get
Crazy,
one.
goodbye,
and Navi
artist.
also has a very good understanding of what their plan is. They do not want the spike to get down. They need to stop them where the initial setup for Cypher was, right? To not allow them to get onto the side and put them in that post-one situation. Second timeout now for BBL.
BBL
This is
take
the
a
last one that
timeout.
they have. And as we're saying, Navi 3
I mean,
rounds
they're
away
not
from
even ending in bad
closing their
spots, it's
map
just that
pick.
they can't...
For BBL, things
You know, they just struggle to get
going to be
actually in onto the
complicated,
side
as,
there.
Of course, they're not going to have much to put into this round.
No, you're right, and it's kind of...
You know, I mean, they end up in a successful B split. You know, essentially, they survive that Cypher trip. You know, they're not in the worst spot. They kill Sugetsu. It's a 4v4, like, it's winnable, but...
Essentially, I mean, there's a lot that comes in now against BBL. So don't mind the timeout
They
here.
can't win
I
it.
mean, you might be playing from 11 at this point. I'm kind of curious to see what they can go for in a form of a purchase. They don't... I mean, to be fair, the only caveat to this is Kushner's ult. But it's 2 away, I think. Still not even a given coming into this round. So I don't know what they can quite bank on here. And I don't know how much information they feel like they've gathered.
Yeah, but hear me out. He gets one, or if he gets one kill with the hero Vandal, drops the Vandal, gets his ult. Last time that they asked for a timeout, even though it was
So he's actually bought the Vandal. Cora just buys him a complete hero Vandal.
You're so positive.
I am very positive.
Hey.
I'm not.
And they go for what? Fast A split with Jet down here.
Anyway, let's see. Right. Can we get Kushner POV,
Again, it's
please?
incredibly kind of...
Yeah.
It's been a passive game, to be honest, for the most part. You know, we haven't really seen any real... I mean, I guess the pistol round they did, but other than the pistol round was a bait to lead them into Shao.
Knife also used from Power, gathering no information onto mid, no one standing there, and also Reza using that recon.
This is the first time Zipan, the first potential target. He wants it, he
Okay,
gets
that's
it.
nice.
Beautiful from Kushner. Takes a little bit of damage, that's fine though. But does he get
That's
any
gonna
more?
be Shao.
Building towards the site now, he's created a path.
Oh! What do you think happens? I think Shao gets 2 kills.
Paranoid gets posted, so he This is game back on, and maybe another
He got one.
opportunity. Angel has to try and get away, and they're going to get the plant to boot. This is big.
All on site.
Right in the heels, they are cornered, and there's no backing away from the site here. Let's try and get in a little bit of a glimpse, and he does just before the dash goes down. But look at this information! Artis does so well here, but Reezy and Brave still on the case in a 1v1. Sugetsu has been monstrous in this game so far, but no bullets to play with, and no time! Brave! The timing was perfect for
Okay,
him.
another thrifty. We did this same exact same thing.
Tell me, Lauren.
Navi win the 3 rounds first.
Just say it. Just say it. Just say it, Lauren.
I don't want to hear it. You were right.
Yeah, exactly. No, but hear me out, especially on this A side, if we think about how BBL was defending this side, this is so different, and Brave knows his way around this side so well that there is no position where Shao is going
And
to
again,
be that he's not going to
Navi,
predict,
I mean,
he's
and
not going to
BBL,
clear.
both teams kind of
He's also got
relying
balls
on,
to just go and clear with
you know,
with
the
Stinger,
deep
create
sight
all
holds,
that
whoever's
segue
there,
onto
just to
what
be
they
able
wanted
to
do.
anchor it
Also
on
the
their own
information that they
somewhat.
gathered, that there's at least
Artis is
always
going to
one
use
player going
knives.
onto tree, and how to shut him down.
What a lifeline for BBL here. Back on the buy.
Break the door. This
Still
is a
with
bit
the
of a
ult for
clue
Kushner
that
now.
maybe not
Didn't
too
even
many
burn
people on
that in the
site. They're going
previous
to be
round.
playing for
So I want to see what he does now. Straight on
big
in.
somewhat.
Looking once again for Shao. This
Shao,
time
another
Shao
big kill.
does stand his ground. Looks for a bomb, gets
This
it.
is what they're
Shao
kind of
with 2 big
relying on,
kills,
right?
but
Like,
still
Shao,
sight.
just go
Looking
get
like
2
it's a hand
kills.
to BBL and
Ooh,
Zipan.
Zipan, don't die there.
A shot in the dark for Angel.
Oh.
Oh my god, come on. 7 more bullets and suddenly Elite is sweating. He doesn't fancy it anymore. He knows Artis. The spike is
We've
not
been
where
here
he
before,
wants
Lauren.
it. We have. This is rotten for Elite though. So many angles to clear. So many unfavorable positions to play
Is
from.
that cage
Spam.
awful?
Not gonna happen.
Doesn't
Artis
matter.
there. And NAVI correcting.
Okay, NAVI get back in it, and now the buy is bad again for BBL, even though they won an eco.
Is able to walk around Jenny, right, and get 2 kills so safely. Yeah, Zipan doesn't get one, but Angel is onto something. Even last round, we saw him using the recon and giving the position on every single player from BBL. And I think that right now, also the shots that he's hitting are amazing. I was kind of sad that we didn't get to see Artis use the frenzy, but you know, maybe for another time.
Maybe.
Oh no, Lauren, no. No.
Okay.
Lauren.
It's not. It's.
No.
I mean, I have it in my contract. I need one.
They warned me about this.
Look, I don't know what Sue's been saying to you, but it's all lies. So how's your day going? You enjoying?
My day is there any water here? Actually,
No.
I'm a bit thirsty.
No.
Oh, that's you guys don't drink when you're here?
Not water, at least.
Oh, okay. Is there any of the other thing? Maybe some Red Bull?
It depends how many timeouts we get. You know, that really depends. The audience, God bless them, they're trying. They're cheering for the tech pause to stop. It's not going to work. I will find out what's happening from the production once we get a grip on it. Sure, I'm going to turn around and see if we can spot it.
Maybe we can see it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, apparently BBL is having some audio issues.
Oh, that's not good. We've had those
They're not
before.
understanding how they're not hearing Angel's footsteps.
Honestly, fair point. We'll see. I'm waiting to see if like an admin appears, because if you know, oh, it's been solved. I think we're good.
Yeah.
I think.
I think
still seeing red on the stage.
They look at each other. Yeah, we're back into
Okay,
playing
good.
photographs. So we're good.
Yeah. Look at us, got productions on the case. You know, just a little.
They have the warning when you're coming in, Lauren.
I don't want this reputation. I don't know how to shake
Almost
it.
all 5 volts.
But now we look at the buy coming in. Kushner gonna have to invest
fast
that.
B
So
hit.
that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, Brave doesn't think twice. He's gonna use his ultimate and get himself onto B side.
Artis. In a little bit of a predicament. And how much value does one man get? Well, a good start, but a better trade.
Ooh.
Embrace position pays
That's 2
dividends.
guns.
The site looking vulnerable and has a big potential here, but the punish comes in. The spray from Angel is good. 6 bullets still to play with.
You have dart, you have
Still
drone.
not in hand. Can Reezy maybe find a little respite on the cross? No, he can't. Navi again.
Okay, NAVI should be good now.
Problems. Yeah, a little bit of threat found,
The
but not
ecos are
enough.
literally the biggest
Just
chance
like Navi
BBL
from
have.
taking 12.
I was scared, you were scared, even for a bit. Another eco round for BBL that looked actually to have an amazing plan behind it. Brave using his ultimate. We see also the rest of the support coming from Artis, coming for everything. That was on the side for NAVI, but they actually take their time. They know when to use the picks.
And they use KO.
Spray King here with Angel.
You're such an
and now,
crazy.
Angel, you saved my life.
There you go.
Easy? Yeah, you know. 6 rounds and now BBL would need in a row to even take this to overtime. Things are not looking good for them.
Just going full A exec.
Navi have, obviously. 6. I've been watching Sliggy. I've been trying my best, but for now, we've got the ult coming out, and Navi put under scrutiny themselves. This has been a good moment for them to try and get that site control, but Navi are right here as well.
Full retake, but they were against a Killjoy lockdown.
The lockdown. So a couple of tools to play with potentially. There it is, going to be invested.
No doubt here after Angel used his ultimate on the last round. Power is
Zipan, I think, was running away.
What is onto him today?
Look, Angel is fragging out.
And dying.
Right? He's tired. He's tired of the narrative.
Oh, again? Is this like a thing?
I don't know if this is a bait or something.
Is it always Artis?
Maybe there's a plan. Maybe there is a plan in mind. But Angel, I don't know if he's top fragging right now, but he's near towards the top. I mean, Sugetsu is having an absolute tear on that first half, and away we go. BBL have to stand and fight, and right now they're losing. It's down to just a lead, but maybe, is he enough?
Ooh.
He is! The catch on Shao
Okay.
will drop, and BBL get a
Nice from
lifeline,
Elite.
but man, this is going to be a tight game to close
Still
out.
5.
Exactly, 5 more rounds that they need, but we like what we see on this one, right?
5 in a
Trying
row.
And change in
And
the
they used
pace.
Killjoy lockdown in that one as well,
We're trying
so
to stop that plan from even happening.
it should be
BBL doesn't even make
pretty
that
impossible.
an option. They get the plant down. They also instantly use that lockdown to secure that they're going to have a little bit of room to move onto the side, to get on the positions that they want, and also the more beautiful Elite getting those 2 last kills to secure the round. He ain't
5
doing
is
bad.
hard to ride.
Yeah, 5. That's a good 5.
It's hard. It's squiggly. A couple of adjustments here. Angel, not happy about that.
Artis up.
Again, don't love that, but I do like
Artis
this.
on the operator.
Yeah, now that I can get behind. Let's see though. Zipan again, tucked towards Wine here. And they've had
First time
trouble
they've had Angel
firing
here with
players
the
out of
node in.
position, rolling your mind back to that pistol round, but for now,
The camera spot.
Set up for
Odin
this.
spam.
Zipan stick around. I think he's going against that. So, as it stands, no progress towards Cat, so they can't quite
Alt
catch
moves
or
to
punish
short.
the cross back towards site for Zipan, so safety should be there. Oh, and Artis. Maybe
The drone
rotates
seeing,
right
I
time.
think.
I don't know, there's something about Artis on this map that always gets me excited.
So the drone doesn't really see much in B main, so they're not worried about that. So Artis is going to stick around.
But here we go. Another battle about to begin.
They
Artis
both get suppressed by it. I'm surprised Zipan didn't try and run across here because they might just move away. He just swings
on the
that.
line, but the shot does land for Artis. Time to back away, try and peel away from this.
Okay, that's Jet
Smoke
down.
towards main, gonna try and dissuade any sort of pressure coming through that avenue. That's gonna be Brave's attempt, and this could be a fantastic paranoia. It is. Isolating a couple here, but Brave's
Oh, they got
not
baited.
with one, but with two. Shout's gonna
You're gonna
fall in the
save?
sights once again.
I'll blow mine
This
out.
is huge from BBL.
This is safe. They have to save, right?
They have to.
They're too far away. Angel is with 150 credits. He also purchased that Odin. They're not going to be able to retrieve that operator. And I was just thinking at the beginning of the round, right? Like 2 players playing on B, then Angel onto mid, but he gets shut down. But just that one smoke, he takes a little bit to rotate onto tree. But there is no valuable information that Navi is getting here. But besides,
Are BBL wasting my time? It feels like they might be.
And also Zipan using a little bit.
Feels like we might be getting a bit of time wasting.
No information and no control about a mid, and you just swing. Yeah,
I mean, I don't love Zipan's swing. It is, what is he doing? Like, why? I'm surprised he even got hit by this knife. He had maybe the chance to get out.
Close out the series.
Instead, he got hit by it. But you want them to come this way into your op.
Wait, you might have to wait
You know, on the off angle with the op. Like, let him. Like, let Artis just take the first shot, and then you just bait it in. It's perfect.
Really, Navi
Like, it's
did not
perfect for you,
know
and
what
instead-
they wanted to achieve with this round. I mean, I can understand that the plan
That
was there.
happens.
Now,
No, they still got the 2
How
rifles.
many chances do they have? Oh, that's very nice. Well done. Lovely. Very good work. Now, the buy's actually getting quite robust here as well for BBL. They were able to walk away with 4 still standing in that round, keep in mind. So they've been able to get a nice purchase behind, no ults to depend on. But on the other side, Navi's economy looking a little shaky, looking a little down in the dumps. But we'll wait and see. Angel could have a test here.
he's thinking about it. He wants to do it.
K-Knife pushes them back anyway.
No, they're not new.
So then the dart doesn't do anything.
Yeah, just a little bit of chip damage, but it might be enough to, I guess, kind of deny.
So they
what
changed
wants to go
Cypher setup
towards
to
B
A.
Is rather off-putting to try and process
And again,
towards that. Look at the
BBL
adjustment
just
on the
don't like what
setup
they
as
see
well on
here.
that A site.
So you get to
I mean, the Odin's on its way.
decides that, you know, he's pressing A side and moves all of his setup there. And also reinforce it with a couple more players.
So
now,
both
as we
guns
were
here
seeing,
over
Angel,
towards
he's rotated
A.
up to the other side of the map and has changed that Odin.
Still, it's offside though. It's
onto
offside
tree.
and passive. I mean, maybe
BBL,
they use
4
KO here,
players
but
now looking to get into A.
again, these rotates are going to be long. I don't love this. I don't love long rotates ages away, and we're playing retake.
To do on this half, to be
So
fair.
we're just literally
You can see
playing
how
for
much
like
pressure he's under instantly,
full
right? He can't do much about this.
5v5
The
like
cross
set
was a little
retake.
dangerous, but
Like
they're
it's just
basically on the
not.
side. Just wait and see that spike make it through, which it should do now.
I know you've got KO,
Absolutely.
but you're
So
on an
what's that
eco. So
retake
do you
ever
use
look
it this
I'm
round?
not sold on that recon, you know, like even if you were to
only
get the
need one.
information, you already have barely any bullets to get anything out of it. Reese is going to put the bullet onto Angel.
No, you don't. And it's
And
like
now
now
in a
you've just
4v5
lost. I don't
situation,
love
Navi
the
is going to be
plan. I don't love the
complicated to
idea,
win this
Navi.
Yeah,
Try to
this
win the
is
round.
fun.
Trust
They
your
get someone
players.
hits
Trust your
on all
guys.
these shots. And again, look at that late
Trust
lurk
yourself.
elite. Love seeing that.
Another late lurk that they don't know about.
I doubt. I mean, Navi might consider it, but
yeah, but they're not going to wait for it.
yeah, they're not. They don't have time. Zipan does find Brave, and now the quick dash. Oh dear, Zip! What?
Or just win.
Just
Cool.
clearing. What has
Don't even
just
use your KO.
happened? Zipan
Just fucking
turns
win
on
anyway.
Terminator.
Of course, Navi. Who am I? Who am I, Navi? Who the fuck am I?
Suddenly, Navi decide, yeah, we're done with map 1.
Just fucking
There's
win
enough
anyway.
time there. We don't want any more of that. Let's get looking towards map 2, but what a close from them.
Oh yeah, exactly. Especially, you know, Zipan with 2 4Ks.
Opinion on
that
comms
was
tweet? I didn't even
beautiful to
see it.
as
What
an
is it?
individual level. They will need it for Sunset, but first we need to take a little break.
Okay. The breakup coming. Does someone have a jersey tier list they want to send to me? Any jersey tier listers? I guess I could search it. VCT 24. jersey. VCT jerseys. Is this last year's? It is, isn't it? Is it? Was that last year's? I don't think there is one. There is. I mean, last year's. I mean, Sens is still the same. And it's C. 100 Thieves. This one with the fucking like little stamp on it was bad. The new one, the black one, next to it. Oh, this is it. Is this actually the new ones? Where's 100 Thieves? I can't see 100 Thieves. Where are they? Is this it? This kind of looks like it. This is the one that EG wear. But I don't see 100 Thieves. It's just some random teams. Here we go. Kid will save us. Surely. Is that a joke? Is that meant to be a joke? It's not meant to be a joke? I copied it wrong? How the fuck did I copy it wrong? What do you mean? How has it taken me to this? That would have been a very clever joke. But okay. I think I'm here. Zoom in a bit. Okay. Gentle Mates, the purple. I mean, unfortunately, it has their logo on it, which isn't good. Of the purple, the pink. It is pink, which is kind of unique, I guess. I'll give it B. 100 Thieves looks like something out of like, I don't know. This to me is just trying to be trendy, so it's shit. Cloud9. Why is your jersey black, Cloud9, when like every other team's is also black? It's actually not the worst black design, but why is it black? It should be light blue. So you go into the B tier. Furious, another black. I mean, black's a nice color, but it's whatever. It's B. EG. Looks like someone's been sick on it. D. Crew. You have like a very nice color to use and you come up with this shit. Also D. Lev. Nice. Good. Loud D. MIBR. B. NRG C. Sen C. G2 D. Detonation. Never make a great jersey. Grey is bad. This is awful. This is awful. Is that the jersey they use? This, it looks like a PowerPoint slide background. Awful. That I guess is okay. But still shit. Talons is nice. Shit, that's good. Look at that. That's clean. Maybe it's just the picture of this, but that looks shit. RRQ. Crazy enough that I like it. Paper X. Not your best, but still good. Zeta Vision. Boring. Boring. What? Oh my god. This was Fnatic's last year. I mean, that's the worst jersey I think I've ever seen. FUT, boring. Giants. Not for me. Not the worst. Koi, okay. Heretics, yeah. Navi, boring, but not the worst. Kami Core, simple. Honestly, better than most of these. Just pretty simple. Just give me a fucking normal blue kit and you'll get into A tier. Well, you won't. You'll get to the top of B because it's actually not that good. Liquid feels like this could be better. I don't like the blue sleeves, but it's still, again, better than most of these. Vitality, pretty boring. Why are all esports jerseys black? Couldn't tell you. Am I wrong? What am I wrong about? Yeah, there's no China, but which ones am I wrong about? Gen G? I mean, Gen G is maybe a C instead of a D, but it's not good. Crew S? What the fuck are you talking about? Why is it black? EG is not that bad. That must be a joke. Koi too high? Yeah, sure. Yeah, actually no, I disagree. It's better than these. It's the old Gen G jersey. I was gonna say I didn't think they played in that, but the one that they play in isn't remarkable either, to be honest. Loud is S. What about the Loud jersey is S? They've got a plain black t-shirt with some sponsors on and a green triangle. You must be kidding. Fnatic B? Now, this isn't the jersey they use this year, but this is the worst jersey of all time. This is horrendous. How is Talon S? Look, use your eyes. I'll assume you're blind for now. I'm going to assume most of you agree with me about this, right? Most of you agree that Talons is good. A lot of no's. Talon overcooked. What do you mean overcooked? It just looks good. The only thing I'd say for Talon, and in fact this is going to make it an A tier instead. The only mistake they've made, which is a pretty big mistake.
Heritage.
In fact,
where is
it actually
Giants
might be a
Burger
B
King
tier.
kit?
The more I look at it, the worse it is. Okay, this is B tier. Because this should be your logo. You don't need to write this. Just carry the stripe on down. You don't need to write fucking Talon across the front.
I mean, it's Navi, you know. One time you get
So
one
Navi
kill
playing
and the other
Heretics
guy
comp
pops
with
off,
Killjoy.
getting some clutch,
I don't think I've seen any Killjoy value that they got on this map, but they're
team
sticking with it.
This is the other thing. At the Sova, in general, we're not seeing too many of it, and also the
Okay, I'm just gonna go and get a
we saw a
biscuit.
little bit of Sova breach here and there on Sunset too. Do you have a preference on which comp you think might work a bit better?
KO is pretty useful in this map, and Gecko is also for the pre-plant and post-plant situations with the Wingman as well. I think orb farming is for attacking side is so easy, and Gecko is useful as well as Phoenix as well. I prefer Phoenix, by the way.
Oh, really?
Quick, yeah, with Loud comp, you know. I have huge respect to Quick and Sadak on Loud. But to be honest, I prefer KO and Gecko at the same time. This BBL comp looks solid.
You think that's the better one here?
We cannot say what is the better one or what is not, because like every team has their own approach to the game, and what it fits for you might not be fitting for me. I mean, vice versa. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, and also lastly, before we get into that game, definitely guys, make sure you vote who you think is going to win here, BBL or NAVI. But before we jump into this one, we talked about the stylistic matchup. BBL like to play fast, NAVI a lot slower. I think we saw that on Ascent. BBL were going very, very, very fast. But at the times, it felt like NAVI were also going in quite fast. They didn't really have any issues to play that way.
I mean, they wanted to adapt into BBL's playstyle, right? Before that, we used to see NAVI playing so solid or so slow, making some opportunities in the late game as well.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen here. You guys didn't really enjoy Pankuka, apparently, so I'm going to toss this over to our very own chairman of the Torture Poets department and Xiao's #1 fan.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I honestly love this woman.
I've been railroaded
I think
here.
Bosta might lose more than this on the match today. Hear me out.
Okay, let's start talking about Valorant. You know what I mean? Let's pivot a little. You know, because I can't deal with any more Taylor Swift. I've had enough. For now, though, don't you start with me. We can't bring it back again.
This map is so important, Lord.
It is. It absolutely is. And let's kind of talk about comps here and kind of what this changes. Because in my eyes, I see Kushner and Raze.
I thought the new Taylor Swift album was no good. Kid, is it no good?
How do you feel? Because we've got two very different compositions here.
I mean, I haven't listened to it at all, but I just heard people saying it's not good. What the hell?
Obviously, him being on the race, we not only see him to. We not only need to see him on this agent, we need to see the performance that he had against Team Heretics. 10-2 in those first duels. Setting him up is #1 duty for BBL, especially here on the defense. We already see him rotating, trying to create the pressure wherever is needed. But Zipan has the same plan in mind, at least to create some distraction on B side.
They didn't destroy the camera.
Distraction is the main word.
They haven't taken any space. It's too slow. You have to be walking whilst this is up. That's when you need to walk.
There was pressure on B. They had to respond to it. They've drawn over the third player. They've even put Reezy towards middle as well.
They made a step.
That's going to be Brave. But Brave was monstrous on map 1. He's going to need a bit more of that. Reezy. Oh, there's a firing squad around that corner.
Do they realize this guy's here?
Nothing you could have done about that, really. As already NAVI starting to just pour into the site here. They haven't checked on Brave, though. And you don't leave Brave unchecked. They were so
this will be a kill here, probably.
sold them an absolute story tale, a fairy tale, but it's still not over. Brave is still in the corner. I don't know how. Oh, and he's still going. He just found Angel. Zipan's probably furious about it. Does Brave have what it takes, though, to truly clutch this out? 20 HP against, well, very little on the other side as well, 40. He's going to reposition. There's 18 seconds.
Just leave it?
He's going to let him stew. He's going to let
him
it
has to swing.
13 seconds.
There's no right answer here.
Zipan, what are you going to do about it? The timing on this Brave going around the world, it's perfect. And he's taking a risk.
He's
going for the plan. Brave has played this to
wow, what played by Brave.
Outstanding round for BBL.
What an amazing round to start with. I was mentioning against Team Heretics that Kushner was so important, but especially Brave, given the map that we had on
Ascent. That's a tough loss for NAVI. You find the first kill, you think you've got a free site.
And most importantly,
they don't bother to clear the whole site first. Just a bit of laziness from their perspective.
Out of the window because they don't clear that one corner each time. A player, different player from BBL will come in through A-Link, just time after time, and Brave, amazing. Like, the fact that he gives them, he puts the smoke, he's like, you want to walk around, just do whatever. I'm out, you know, I'll be back. And I was saying, you know, they got the win against Team Heretics, even though they lost both pistols and also the bonuses. It's just not good starts of the house for BBL.
Yeah, I'm just a little nervous for NAVI because that's not a pleasant way now to come back into this because you're going to be.
They just try to sack stuff very quick.
That should be checked. That's
they go for the 3 sheriffs.
When that slips aside, things can get annoying. But let's see. Let's see if they can correct this because I like the fake they tried to sell. Yeah. Right? They've kind of done something similar here, so I'm wondering if they're going to offset and commit, which they're going to do. There's a committed swing as well from Pora, so going to find Zipan very
okay, some damage from Zipan, but not much else. That's one of the sheriffs
coming in from the same direction.
Yeah. Artis is going to retrieve that sheriff. He's the one that has a spike.
So they're desperately just looking for this shot, but it's not coming.
And they're still being very aware of middle as well.
Shao probably needs to start to do something.
Still checking on this.
I still really like how BBL is playing the defense right off the bat. Even they didn't buy fully the fake, and they weren't also doing it on Ascent. They're very slow with their rotations. They want to make sure that what they're reading, what they're interpreting is correct before they make a decision.
Shot.
And that's a good decision.
Yeah, all of this.
I mean, you've just seen a KO knife come in from here, so that's a bad miscommunication.
NAVI unable to really get under their skin. Maybe a plant would be ideal. I don't know if they're going to get that. Kushner might deny. They do get the plant, but they also find Sugetsu at the same time. So very clean work from BBL.
Just about got the spike there.
Flawless, right there. I've been waiting the entire year to say those 2 words. But yeah, definitely beautiful for them. They're just going to be making sure that they have all the weapons that they want, and who's going to be taken. Of course, for this bonus round, having that extra information and maybe looking for a cheeky play, a very, very fast rotation for your Omen could be crucial.
And I do love the fact we finally brought in the person who speaks Spanish to say the Andalusia Flawless.
I'm actually from Andalusia.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I am from Andalusia.
What the hell? Yeah. How did I not know that? Okay, that's...
I think you do know. You just don't know where it is on the map, but you would, like, it's bigger than you think. That's what he said. Sorry.
Relax.
Sorry, I stopped now.
I stopped. Look, we've got to keep it PG-13 for the watch parties, alright?
Okay.
The children will be confused and upset. However, we have a pop flash ready to take over B main control. No one is challenging. It's going to be NAVI now taking their first couple of steps. Now we look at what BBL are coming in with. It's a pretty decent bonus. Lots of Bulldogs out to play Brave with the rifle, but Zipan's got space. So BBL looking like they're going to opt to sit for that retake completely.
Fast BXX, BBL with the TP, they're all here. Could be fast.
Looks like they're going to be allowing it. They want to make sure that at least on that closer quarter,
they're just going to come and play B main with the like sacrifice hero Zipan. Try and flash for him.
And just play for that post plan. Also, Suigetsu having that turret, making sure that nobody's pushing from behind.
And it looked like BBL wanted to commit a lot of that utility to the
close
portion
for that
of
flash.
Gets sent to, but now Na'Vi aren't dissuaded. They aren't going to be pushed off these angles. Zipan able to run rampant, right? He is still being such a nuisance on this. How do they clear him and then deal with the back line? A pain shell will do the job, but then the back line becomes a problem. Just one smoke for Brave isn't going to be enough to deal with 3 on the other side.
Yeah, he did use his ultimate
Maybe
this
just
round. We were
realized
talking
that
about
there's no
fast
chance,
rotation, but they're not going to find anything on the other hand. Yes, they get 2 kills, but this is going to be the
big round from Zipan
for Navi. A very good plan. I mean, there was a difference between the fake in the first round and this one, and there was a lot of guns shooting in this one, right? So of course it wasn't a fake. The rotations for BBL were coming in very, very quickly, but still it wasn't enough. I love to see that Zipan is being so successful.
So look, they just got baited in there to thinking like, oh, they must still be playing B main.
Last map, you know, we were talking about maybe he was just painting.
They literally just got baited into this.
Being a little bit too cheeky. As long as that doesn't
Zipan finds 2 free ones.
Dying first all the time here, I think that we should be fine.
Yeah, and ult here for Zipan as well. I'm kind of curious to see if
big round here.
You know, triggered when that gets invested.
3 alive, so we'll see what Navi do if they lose. But
wait out the dizzy.
So easy, so classy, so dizzy.
You see 2 people and the Gecko there. You've seen 3 people.
You know.
Will they just run B?
We'll workshop it. But now a little bit of an exchange of information. So both sides kind of noting the additional body towards A, so that's going to be pulled across. And Navi still wanting to threaten on this.
Stick around. I mean, again,
look how close Kushner would be to that ult. Again,
could have been taking space elsewhere. I'm surprised that. I mean, maybe they didn't realize the Gecko was here as well, but they heard the Gecko flash. They must have. If they were aware. Because then Sugetsu, you might think, would try and come into B main, you know, take some space for them. Instead, they seem obsessed with this idea of going A. I don't know if maybe they're worried about this Razor somehow. I don't know. But
spotted. The paranoia
doesn't look good for them, I'll be honest.
They still
don't love using a slide there.
Who's waiting though? It's gonna be Kushner. I wonder if Brave tries to play him in
with
just like a shoulder or something.
Just do it.
Zipan the spike.
Brave trying to play in Kushner on this. Decides not to go for the ult just yet. It's Zipan, and there's the ult though. Enough pressure came his way, and they're going to scatter off the back. First person to try and step up is
what are they doing?
He just gets left in tatters.
That's the spike.
And it's looking really without any sort of pace or threat. Zipan not finding the players he wanted. That's better though. Taking down Brave in the follow-up, but the timing is going to be everything. 10 seconds down, they need that plant down, and nothing needs to stop this. Reezy, that's so difficult to deal with. And Zipan carrying through.
And okay, just a classic Navi round of just not a good plan.
Impossible. It's time to
in my opinion. Not the right call, not the right read off the information that they had.
That was very late in the day.
And then they just
it was very
win
late.
off
I think that also we have
some
to
aim duels.
I think that the movement from Zipan
just guide it, yeah, just be a bit better.
Also on elbow, just put in the pressure double at the time. I think helped them.
Okay, so this buy here, I'll probably buy back in if this guy can save. To be honest, I would have thought like you're probably gonna get 2 okay buys. This guy will be a third, and so probably will buy here, but it won't be good for these two. Maybe a Judge or a Bulldog or something. When did BBL become competent? Apparently during this split. Because, I mean, their game against Koi, I mean, Koi were awful, but also BBL were not good. No, it wasn't just a one-way street. There was two ways to that street.
If you are in a zone and you're being eaten by all the utility, like you have a smoke here, now you have the arrow.
But yeah, I would say that they look like they're not, you know, amazing, but competent is a good word. Competent is a good word for BBL. Like, they're not an easy, like, free win. Right, they are, like, a decent side.
Exceptionally good in that Heretic series.
They're like, you know, they have pretty good firepower. I don't think they do anything like crazy special. See, that's like a Razor play.
I don't think the flash even caught. I think he was just a little bit deeper around the corner, but again.
So it's one of their rifles gone. I mean, they're trying to maximize one of their guns here, right? They actually did go for kind of a save here. Actually didn't fully buy into it, which I'm a little surprised by, but okay. So they're just trying to maximize one of their guns, but you have 3 guns. It's not like you've only got 1.
Towards that B side. On the other hand,
No,
NAVI, they find that elbow, and little by little they're going to be finding out that this is quite an empty
Say something
side
funny
for
in
them.
chat.
Of course, with
Let's see, who can say the funniest thing?
yeah, plenty of time. Suigetsu also making sure that everything, that no other side of the map is being pushed. They have everything, and the plants should be an easy thing. Also, if Angel gets the plant, he will be able to have his ultimate. Art is also 2 away. There is no bad answer here. There's no wrong answer.
No, they'll be very comfortable. And
Okay, the thing that made me laugh
really say again, elite and brave.
was, I don't know which one of you it was, but someone said, I'm a Sentinels fan.
They've lost eyes on the site now. Navi haven't explored too
that
deeply.
made me laugh.
I do like what Shower's doing. They're just trying to shoulder a little information. Gonna hear the steps now. Gonna note them coming closer. Veggie Fishy from that little corner made mountains out of molehills, but for now they're gonna sit a little bit deeper on this themselves. Artist gonna be forced away. And that paranoia just primed in the hands of Shao. For anyone who steps a bit closer, no one catches that contact. There it is. And the swing, it's lovely. Divide.
I don't know about Zipan sliding here. He seems to just be randomly doing it just because he's bored. And like he just wants, he just wants to just get somewhere faster rather than using it to swing someone with. But
Any of those players. So this is going to be given up to the spike here, if Poro has his way at least, and I think he will.
Yeah, Zipan is not even going to go for that. Pora just wants to go up to the spike, as you're saying. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, flawless for Navi. Their eco through the roof.
Besides BBL getting that pistol round and the one after it, they haven't found much else. And even though we see that the intention is definitely there, they're still not able to change how the map is going. Beautiful to see that combo that we were, the paranoia and the stun coming in from Neon. It's so beautiful to just clean link.
Navi, best firepower in the world.
Easy round for themselves. 3 in a row now for Navi. The combine that comes back to the hands of BBL.
I don't know. That's a close one. Gen G would like a word. Probably Paper Rex would like a word. But would like a word.
Playing Neon gives you ADHD.
Oh!
It's stunning from Pora. Back-to-back damage. Zipan and Artis. Artis
Wow, they tried to even go for a res and can't.
Add into the mix,
Oh.
but Sugetsu gonna find 2. Hold on.
He can get him up.
Yeah, and Angel's got so much space here. What has gone on? He slipped the net. Now, if Navi want to pause, right? Oh, no, that's so good from
That's
him.
awareness
Even
by
that
Elite.
consideration to turn and check Sugetsu with a mountain to climb. His position, very much noted. The dinner bell's starting to ring. What can he do in this one? No one's going to give him anything. Desperate to catch someone, but brave position. Tricky, to say the least. He's got 50 seconds.
Everything.
Yeah.
Has a lot of time, but as you're saying, with great position, I mean, he's rotating now, but the timing could still be favorable for him if he turns around at the right time.
All right,
nope.
There we go.
Goodbye.
I mean, the Cypher trips are still there.
So he's going to walk on to be
I mean, the
full
camera
setup
might come
from
back up
Elite.
soon
He's
enough.
waiting.
Well, that knife kind of makes him feel that maybe they're still more worried about middle, right? They're worried about the rest of the map. They're worried
Now,
about
if he gets a plant, he'll get ult for next round. So that's
He's going into the harder site. That's his choice.
Hear me out. He plants, gets a kill, ultimate.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
That was just beautiful.
Yeah, I mean the setup, coming out from Elite. He was comfortable enough.
Happened to Hypok? I have no idea.
So there was no room there in the end. I was kind of hoping there'd be maybe a little bit of a better attempt, but it is what it is.
I was gonna say, like, with
Blank Neon gives you ADHD. Oh, Irish Taco TV. Sorry, I don't think I saw your 12 months. Where's Giants Burger King kit? I mean, that is the GOAT.
Maybe, you know, using your utility to
That's the true best
streets
one.
or even to break them could be a very nice adjustment. But you know, it's just one round for the side of BBL.
And look how much faith they're putting in
Oh,
Elite here.
don't worry about bothering me, Affected Slaughter. I'd love to have chatbots in here. I do have a bunch of chatbots already, to be honest.
Body on the back of it, though. They're not going to put a player to this. They're not going to put Kushner running down, but he's close enough by for a fight. Is Brave there too? So this is big. This is a big adjustment early round. They're looking for a scrap. They're looking to get those ults building as well. That's going to be Reezy. Very close by to his now as well. He's only one off, so there we go. Pressure top middle. How does BBL respond to this?
Slowly but surely this is going to be used, but he's not going to spot anything.
And the paranoia now in the right place. Shout could catch him. I don't know if Reezy caught it. Oh dear, quick move from Kushner to get out of danger. And you can see the pinch. It's right towards Link.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's perfect from Angel. Kushner's gone down. They know that Reezy was nearby. Long range fight for Elite.
Well, you can't both lose that. You can't both lose that.
And now it's all down towards the likes of Brave and Reezy.
I mean, Elite's pretty good, but Sagetsu, come on, bro. Oh, Zipan.
Takes away Brave, and now there's problems.
Don't let them win
Reezy
this
gotta be
round.
careful about this one. Yeah, he's got Elite by his side, but look at Zipan so close by, so willing. Nothing to set him in motion though. It's poor to find Arts on the back line. Now he's just left in no man's land. BBL.
Elite playing well.
Through.
Elite again being so important for the round, and round by round is how BBL managed to take.
I mean, Sagetsu's gonna think that he kind of cost them that one. Because he kind of did. He probably should get that kill.
Not as simple as they are for NAVI. They still need to fight a lot if they want to make it onto the playoffs. And of course, the map differential, I feel like it's going to be very important next week. Getting that loss on the first one is not going to be a good one, but of course, getting a win has to be pivotal for them. I love the fact that we see Zipan having the balls to go in that deep. The rest of the team at the same time. I love the same kind of patience that gave
timeout,
BBL those
NAVI.
rounds on Ascent. They're just being waiting. They're just being passive. They want the space. Let them take it. You know, you're on the defense. Just keep your ground and don't move.
Yeah, and it has caused a timeout for Navi.
Maybe Artis is just trying to, you know.
So timeout for Navi.
The McDonald's memes kind of write themselves, really, because with the headset and the cap, it does look kind of.
What they've just noted so far. Yeah, I am looking to see if they want to try and address
McDonald's,
Elite. He
doesn't
has
it?
been a problem. They do have the tools to deal with him as well, so I'm curious. Because again, they just walked into 4 players on A, basically. Now, I don't know how much information they were able to really get from that, but from the utility alone, they'll know there's minimum 3 early round on that A site. So again, do they start trying to question mark Elite? Do they start trying to pressure him? Make them not, you know, be able to hit those
Yeah,
early
they have
stacks?
Killjoy locked down. They got
to
KO Gecko ult
the
for
response in my
BBL.
mind as well is, does Elite just start sitting super deep towards CT? Make it
Oh,
very
it's just
hard for
European
them to find a
Hiko.
problem or
That's
any of the
true.
ults on the other
Hiko
side,
used to
but
play with the
as it
hats all the
stands,
time, didn't he?
BBL have set a tempo and a tone to this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Wasn't that because
Artis
Hiko
and
was
the way that
secretly
he's
bold
using
the whole
his 0
time?
point, the knife to gather that information, because even though you want to shut down any aggression coming in from A, if you're ready and prepared like Angel was and you lay in that position, it's kind of a little bit of like a waste. I would like that to be used a little bit more as bait, you know, to gather information another side of the map. Also maybe him and Angel playing too much together, not exploring everything that you can get out in the map. And obviously addressing a little bit more of this middle part in the map.
Yeah, Na'Vi being forced off this early challenge, they've been somewhat humbled there, accepting that they can't really be fighting for that orb as they lean back through.
So they just put the alarm bot down here, so it looks like they're probably going to end
see
B.
how deep Elite is playing. He's going to make it very hard for them to affect much of this utility here.
They insta change their mind. Don't like
just
it.
taking the toll. First bit of contact really is off the turret, if anything. So a couple of question marks in middle, but beyond that,
They spent 40 seconds doing nothing. Probably expecting some kind of defensive aggro first.
With the rest of his teammates. Brave is going to use that paranoia. He's going to clear the bot and just wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Patience is the name of the game.
45 seconds. They're just cycling through the
Did the
utility.
dart
Now, Brave
miss?
does
Did
get
the
caught
dart
by
hit
that.
their own
They
one
can't
way? I
close
think
the
it
gap
did.
with Kushner. He's here to slow the roll. He's trying to keep them tempered. He's going to try and keep them further away.
Sometimes use
See
both
this
stuns already.
BBL responding perfectly.
don't-
They're just moving back step by step, but they do need to take a stand here. Brave could be in a bit of a problem. Yeah, TP to get out. Gonna get caught by that a little bit. He's sticking around. He's toying with him, playing with his dinner. Brave's position's good here. That's one for sure. Yeah, that's going to be Angel going down. The ult does get used, and they're going to know where they're coming from. It's over towards Link. On the side, though, they've fallen foul to this before. It was Brave last time. Now it's Kushner. And 13 seconds. They're not
Navi that
what
good?
they want here. Navi struggling to make their way through. Yes, Xiao wins, but please check the box. Not again. Not again. How are they letting
We
this
took a
slip through their
timeout to
fingertips?
just fucking cluelessly walk around for 40 seconds doing nothing and then do a really, really bad A take.
You have no time. BBL, they do it again. Just by playing fast, just by giving them the space, just by playing on those positions that feel comfortable in. We were talking about Elite and Brave and the way that they're strong holding this.
What the fuck are they doing?
A and B, there is no safe house that Navi can go to.
I mean, okay, they got these two ults out, I guess. They still have a buy because they were generational wealth by this point.
They were finding in the early rounds. So Getsu has been having that ult for like the longest time, hasn't he?
Yep.
But yeah, if you're stuck in a round like this, just fucking lockdown. Right, just put the lockdown here and just hold it.
Coming up with an answer, it feels like they've really been struggling to add a couple of these punches. And what's the adjustment?
This is where I think Navi are a bit off, is that they don't...
It looks like that's just not working out for them. So
in fact, I would say maybe all of EMEA. Maybe not Calming Core. I think Calming Core are probably the best at it. Heretics are actually okay as well. But like using ult, like knowing when you have to be in an ult round, like knowing when an ult is needed. I feel like sometimes Navi don't always play around that enough. You know, they just use their ults in kind of traditional, kind of old school ways rather than like figuring out like, oh shit, okay, they weren't aggressive. We were expecting defensive aggression clearly because we did nothing for 40 seconds. You know, we're slowly taking this space. We haven't really got anything. We have to kill drill this.
Over towards CT, they are going to be committed to this. They have no reason to move. And to complement that, there's still the player over towards Market. Now, Navi once again working in a little earlier this time. And yet
Stunned
again,
himself.
Just there's no threat towards the back line. Elite, audacious to find a second. And Kushner on the
An artist is just a raise ult magnet right now.
Just not finding impact. It looks a little meek in approach, a little mild in what they're trying to do here. And Sugetsu's been spotted. There's nothing more. You can keep that rifle. That's the best you're going to get out.
I mean, I've seen Navi do this before against Heretics as well in the game to qualify for Madrid, where their attack side just looks so lost. Like, they just look so lost. Like, and to me, with the comp that they've got enough tools here. You have enough shit here to just fucking run at them, right? Especially on A. Fucking run at them. Go fast. I mean, it doesn't help that Zipan, as I said, he doesn't look comfortable on Neon. It doesn't look like he... I mean, even though he's been getting kills, it hasn't been like off Neon stuns or anything. It feels like he uses his stuns just a bit willy-nilly, not finding much value from him. He's still got this killjoy look down.
How are things not working?
Elite looking like less? I think Elite... Hold on, I'll have to check after this round. I'm pretty sure Elite is one of the highest rated players, isn't he, in EMEA?
Yeah, flash and a check. Nothing there yet, so maybe Navi get a little bit of timing on this. Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, Elite, careful now. First time they really went for those fact finders, and you can see Navi desperate to try and get in. There's the deny on the walk up coming out for Zipan. That nade coming out was just perfectly placed. Pora already going to make it a little bit more difficult, but finally catching a break here. Kushner goes down, but Pora on the
Why is our
going to find that
fucking...
spike.
I mean...
Corner to be flashed. Doesn't swing it this time, but he knows he's causing
Zipan's
problems for
playing Neon.
the rest of BBL.
An Angel is further ahead of him.
Artist does find Pora. They're finding success. Ooh, Zipan, that wasn't pretty at the start, but it gets the job done. And now Elite and Brave left a little behind the... Oh dear.
Why are you playing...
Oh dear, this is...
I mean...
Why is this dicey? Why does this feel weird? This is not good at all, but Zipan...
I mean, it's literally just... I mean, Zipan, his aim has been good. His Neon play, not so much. It's like watching Demon 1 play Raze on this map, like against Lao.
6k, I think his team is fully healthy. Zipan and Shao already have their ultimates. Sugets is not going to even be close, I'd say, for the last 2 rounds to get that his ultimate again. So any bit of damage is good here. So he knows.
And again, if you can keep them locked to the site, it'd still be job done, right? You still want to try and take some of these guns away. And yeah, he's going to get one.
That's good enough.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll catch second though. Zipan should be out of there just fine. But still, you know, small victories there. But it felt like that time again, Na'Vi just kind of problem solved on the fly, but it wasn't.
Why have we got exclamation mark hug? Go give your family a hug. Why? Who made that? Probably Nick, I would have thought.
And credit to Na'Vi for finding that, but still, it's not a full
It was
adjustment.
like a Nick command.
They spot someone that is playing out of the position that they have been playing, and they go on to hunt them. The only reason why this ult worked is because Para didn't use his 0 point. If Para uses the 0 point that he didn't use in the entire round, he would have stopped them and everything would have been for nothing. Elite would have been able to use his cage to get out to the side.
Okay, and they come fast B exec, all 5 suppressed though.
Stormed onto the side, and it looks like they want to do it again.
This time around, the full information is there, and look at the adjustment. Look at Brave's position. Already on the flank, already hit. And if BBL can stall on main, they can just keep a little pressure on them.
You have to go in now.
Such a problem. They've got full information flowing here. This is the same side take. Elite this time just spamming away. The paranoia is really good though. Let's trade out over towards that market side, on towards the other side of Pillar. This is just back and forth. This is just a brawl. This is just a battle. Elite's gonna have the information, but they want the fight. Na'Vi taking bodies this time. Brave is on the way though. Oh, Elite, how much more can one dead man do? He can't do enough, but they have no idea about Brave. And all this, he's barely breathing. He's got his ult, but he's only got 11 HP. Oh, it's
Wow, the high smoke and the swing.
positioning outstanding.
Nice from Brave.
Just adding salt to the wound here.
1v3.
Single time that Brave gets to play,
And they were low,
we
but
get to see the camera, we get to see his smile, and I would smile if I had that understanding, that movement, and that confidence in myself. Na'Vi was very, very damaged after they got onto the side. Correct me if I'm wrong, they don't even get the spike down in this situation. They want to run it down and just, you know, a moment to celebrate as BBL has found the way to perfectly,
okay,
almost
7-4.
defend this site. Last round now.
And now I'll buy
Money as well coming in. It's going to be lacking in areas.
Angel 800 credits. Didn't want fucking full shields last round.
Oh dear, no.
I guess good for you, Angel.
It feels like 8's on the way, but this side of the map had been robust. Now the issue is it is only Brave, but when I say it's only Brave, look what he just did. He does have deeper support from Reezy, but Brave just going to hit the evacuation button. He's out of there. He's going to play maybe on towards the back of that corner. Actually, he's sitting all the way towards CT. He's sitting super deep on this.
So I mean, this is a bit of a weird exec by Navi. Like, you don't see many teams like focus this side. But again, the spike is late in.
Look at what they're already doing, and even Brave finding Shadow.
Like, you've got to have someone who's running in with the spike there, not a deep soda.
Yeah, there's util, but you're going to be pinched in.
This is the 9th overall.
Poor, you filthy! Catching Angel completely unawares. Oh, and the follow-up's lovely too. Zip at an
Oh, Navi any good? I'm Ron Burgundy.
The way that they can do this from the defense, that they can execute such a good plan round after round, understanding all the differences in what Navi is doing round for round. Now, it's their turn to attack, by the way. We're talking about Fusioner being super necessary and how the rest of the team is going to set them up. Well, the
Kid, what the hell is the entire Shrek movie?
Elite, I would say anyone, even Reezy.
I don't even want to know.
Everything that they needed to secure an 8-4 half. Now it's his turn to shine.
Yeah, I'm
gonna guess it's the entire Shrek movie.
To the point about kind of Navi's comps here, but I just don't love this comp with them. I don't love it.
I think that Angel is actually very comfortable on the in the Sova. And
sure.
If you have to segue with the wall from Zippen, right, and you can give that extra information, I understand what he wants to achieve.
Of course, I get the concept.
Yeah.
But I just don't think it works.
I don't agree. I'm just trying to.
I get you. You know? I get you, but I just.
Okay, be a Navi. We need a pistol.
I'd love to see them try out a more kind of, I guess, quote-unquote modern comp, right? Like, as it stands, I'd much rather see in the Gecko here and everything that comes along with it. But, prove me wrong, Navi. Show me a little something on this side, then.
Yeah.
I mean, the Killjoy.
I was briefly mentioning it, but previously, Artist was brilliant on going for those.
This is quite nice, but still super intent on defending it.
Here.
What?
Oh, it is Riot Games.
Be awkward if it wasn't.
Yep. We would have seen worse.
Yeah, weird crosshair there, Artist. For now, though, BBL getting closer. So he got a chance on one there. Doesn't get the first shot, so has to slip away, but going to keep himself quiet.
Artist is going for a fucking deep knife.
That knife is not going to spot anything, but Artist knows that already that space has been taken.
Trying to isolate on Link, but it's mostly coming out towards the side of the site here. Sugetsu does get out of this. No, BBL already trying to smother the site, and they win the fight
GG.
towards Link to boot. This is looking like it's going to be 9. Angel and Zipan, a lot of work in front of them. And not many chances to do it. Look at the setup here, even just towards Link. There's so many bodies. Like even if you clear one, there should be a
If
perfect
BBL
shot.
wins,
It's
Fnatic
very
are in
hard to
trouble,
win
by the way.
as a, a one
If they win
player
this
walking in
game,
3. Angel,
Fnatic are in real trouble
okay,
if
you can maybe
BBL
clear
wins.
box. Reezy's still alive. Nope. Yep, there we are, BBL. You couldn't ask for a better start in the second half. This might be a quick map here.
Hear me out. Analyst desk, if you're listening, I want to know how many
Okay, both pistols to BBL.
have Brave gotten in this map and the previous one. Of course, focus more on this one because I think that he's been brilliant. But I want to draw the attention, especially onto that last bit when we see exactly right now 3 players picking at the same time onto A-Link, not even giving Navi the chance to go and fight them. They decide when the fights are going to happen. If they
Why am I on the Fnatic copium? They're getting first round of limbs anyway. I mean, yeah, very possible. Very possible that they do, but they might not even make playoffs, is my point. Which would be,
that's out of my paycheck.
Again, a crazy disaster.
Okay. See the buy, obviously. Not
For Navi, like that,
but
are
on the other
Navi
side,
already in playoffs? They might be.
Could be quite robust. Is there any way that Navi can do much with this? I'm kind of looking at your sheriffs in the hands of Zipan and Shao.
I don't think they quite are, but they should be.
And BBL gonna be happy enough with that. Reezy does cop a little bit of damage. I mean, they're chipping away at BBL, but no one's been able to take away any of these weapons. And it's gonna be bloody hard to try and deal with that. Oh my god, okay. And of course it's Angel.
I mean, they're low. Hold on.
Now,
I mean, I was just ready to sleep. I was ready to go to sleep.
There's no one on site. It's purely in the post plant. It's purely sitting over towards that B main side.
Is that nice
the
angle?
catch of the cross is lovely for Brave there. And,
That's the little Heretics trip.
This is very, very hard to dig people out of those deeper positions and making a damn good go of it. But still, BBL, gonna pass.
I bet it all in
A
Navi.
little bit more, but again, they keep the 2 rifles. They keep the 2 guns they really came in with.
That's what's important.
FUT,
right
Navi,
now.
and
They
who?
can make the decision if they want to play this as a full bonus round, or if they want to add on some more
Heretics would have to beat Karmi Core.
digits
Or,
now
I mean, their map diff is better than Gentlemates. They might need Liquid to beat Gentlemates. You do not want to be relying on Team Liquid.
Things need to change.
Oh, that's a rough spot for Heretics.
What kind of phase are we going to see from Navi? Are they going to be just as passive? We know that probably the setup
You
with
don't want to
Killjoy
rely
is
on
not
Team
as
Liquid.
strong as Cypher it is, at least in my opinion on this map.
Yeah, I think. at
But
the
I
very
would
least
say
we've seen
off.
how
I mean, I guess
strong
we'll see.
Cypher can be here when Elite was playing it, how much faith they put into it.
We'll see Karmi Core play tomorrow.
See how it looks as we get to.
But
Exactly.
for
Now,
me,
for BBL here,
for
they
moi,
did come out with those 2 rifles, but again,
as they would say,
they're just going for a dry walk. They're just
I
doing
think
that. There's
Heretics with Woot
subtlety to this now. They've
looked
noted
better
the
than
rifle
Karmi
bodies
Core
behind
have
us. Sugetsu is now
in a
under pressure.
while.
He's got players coming his way. Passes the first
I guess they
test.
did
That's
look pretty
Kushina
decent
gone,
against
no trade
Gentlemates, but
available.
I thought
Shao
Gentlemates
trying
would
to do his
troll.
best tens impression. It doesn't go well. Reezy gonna find it, and now it's getting a little messy here. So gets you down a little low.
Okay, you're trying for the spam with just the sheriffs.
Got his ult.
Yeah, Reese has got his
Don't know
ult,
about
he's
this.
got the mosh pit, also Pora has a flash and he's molly of his own. We see it on Reese's hands. He's very confident in how he's going to use this.
Yeah, there's the first time buyer invested. Looking for that follow-up as well, Elite. The furthest player back, he has to keep that cross safe, and he is. Reezy's gone down though, no ult gonna come through again. There goes all the other bits of utility. Can they buy enough time here? Pora's gonna have to hit some worldy shots. Can't do it in time. Diffuse is there.
I mean, if they had Stinger, I mean, that's the weird thing with that kind of post spam, right? Like, you're gonna get pushed. The Stingers are good, but the Stingers aren't good for the spam, so you can't buy Stinger. It's kind of a weird one. Maybe they could have played a different post plant there. I don't know.
Knowing that the knife could not get him, or then his utility was not going to have the effect on the rest
It was
of the round,
winnable though,
how to
yeah.
move and exactly where the weak points were on the picks coming onto the site. Now, still, it's a lot
Like,
of
if that
work.
headshot that they got before on Angel was a kill,
BBL have looked
it was very
dominant
winnable.
on this map.
I mean, BBL only had 2 rifles there. Now they got 5. Now they've got the opportunity to use the ult.
Still 10-5.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. What's the look for BBL this time? On the other side, an early glimpse.
Nothing on mid.
Nope.
Do you think they're going to nerf Gecko?
I hope not.
I like him. I
Yeah,
hope they don't.
It's kind of fun as it stands. Although I hear terrible
Just
things
make
about
everything else a
Wingman.
little bit more broken. That's the solution.
Potentially. I mean, they ruined Sky for me, so, you know, I've not recovered from that point. But
Amen.
still, BBL slow crawl towards A. We haven't really seen
It did ruin Sky.
yet, especially on a high round, of course.
Sky was fun. I mean, Sky was OP, but Sky was fun.
He's disrespecting the Dizzy, so he's going to stick around. And actually,
But was OP.
the Boombot to follow as
But
well.
was fun.
So a lot invested. Is he going walkabouts?
But also OP.
Hold on. Zipan's cleared this. I love what he's doing here.
Yeah, but he needs to break the trip if he wants to make this effective. The knife is going to guarantee that there are no players.
But they can cheat a player over early. They can instantly put bodies behind this on B. They've
look at the
completely
entire
removed the question
rotation.
mark.
Like, Navi has read what's happening here.
Yeah, it's incredibly impressive. So Reezy now all going to be coming through though.
Didn't destroy the nano swarms. You can't let these nanos get fucking value. Oh!
Just walks through the smoke, makes the site his own. And where's this been? Where's this Navi been?
You gotta destroy the trips, BBL. Trips, the fucking nanos. You know they're on the spine.
Reezy uses the Dizzy onto mid. Of course, he's able to retrieve that. He doesn't spot anything.
They killed Sky to make Gecko viable. I mean, with the Gecko buff alone, Gecko was viable. Playing Sky, like if Sky didn't get nerfed, playing Sky Gecko would have been very strong on a lot of maps.
So the movement is beautiful. The confidence also for Navi to go into those duels. We know that everything is easier when you have a Cypher and you have those trap wires and you're able to just pick from the smokes. But hey, a smoke at the door is just as effective, right?
No, you're absolutely on the money. And this has been enough that's going to put BBL.
You don't think so, Mello?
Right? Navi have kept that relatively
You don't
clean.
think that Sky Gecko would have been good
I wouldn't
on
say a snowball round in hand, but it's not far
like
away. Zip
most of the
off,
maps?
Angel 2 off. They already have Shao and Artis.
Mello is washed, I agree.
On the other side, a fair bit of distance, right? Reezy already
I think
used
Gecko
his.
is too
That's
strong.
been taken off the deck. I think Elite used his at one point as
I mean,
well.
if you play Gecko
So
to
again,
his
they don't
absolute
have,
max, then
this opens up a chance for Navi
Gecko
to
is
close
insane.
in on that 10th round. But roll your mind back to
But
map 1. BBL won
I
these
think
sort of
that's
rounds
tough.
for some reason. Don't know how, don't know why, just did. So I'm looking to see if BBL can find
good,
that
sure, but
opportunity
not
here.
meta.
Stinger,
I
Sheriff,
heavy
two odds and
disagree.
ends. But by all accounts, Navi have done enough to get those first footholds into bringing this back to a close scoreline.
Yeah, I think that they also need kind of like a confidence round.
They do.
You know,
I mean, they were getting bullied on first half.
Exactly. They need
This
to be
is
the bullies right
Valorant.
Heritage.
I'm Seraphim, thanks for the 22.
Traveling for work and just want to say thank you for everything you've done for Wolverhampton.
I haven't done much.
But I mean, they made
I guess I gave them
so it'll be Sugetsu to be challenged.
some
They
money
made no
to
real
watch them
attempts at
play,
pulling
to watch
any
them
straight
lose
to this.
horrifically against
Keep the
Bournemouth.
knife goes out, does find its target. That's Sugetsu. Do they follow off the back? Ooh.
So he doesn't care about tanking the damage.
We're just walking around. Come on,
Now they're just
BBL,
going to
have a better
walk
round than
away
this.
All together, all 5 players just looking to see what the next step is going to be. How they split. 3 of them are just going to take a little bit onto mid. The spike is going to be walking around. They're not very sure how to do this or how to enter the
Okay,
side.
just come
Also
back
with
and
Angel
try
using
it
his
for a B
drone,
split,
they
but
need
the alarm
to
bot
wait
sees them.
until he's done with this.
Yeah, Navi are doing really well.
Again, KO Knife sees nothing here, so Zipan walks up.
Exactly. You've seen where Angel just found presence, and now to kind of complement that,
Then they
Zipan
can
on
kind
the other
of
side.
know that
And you're
having
right.
3 here is
He's
correct. I
right,
don't
there's
love Angel
potential
trying
either
this.
B main or top mid, right? That's the 2 opportunities they have here. And they're
Bit
trying
risky,
to add
but
question marks. I
it
get
worked.
that, but
Oh,
Navi, I've kind of
Artis.
kept check on this. Now, there's a nice bit of timing in middle, so keep that in the back of your minds here. You should have tried to gap close towards the back of pillar, but it's really what
Just run back to A, but do they realize how far Zipan is
trying
up?
to get towards A because of this one singular position. Now, Zipan will hear and get played in on this.
Look at this.
Zipan, yeah, lovely timing on this. Pora, hello? Hello, Shao, what are you up to? Get out of here! What? 10 seconds! The spike, though, it's so far away. There's nothing they can
Yes,
do
they
about
die.
it, but man, they made that
Brave, you have to
nearly
die.
possible.
Well, I
6
guess he could get a
seconds.
gun.
There is no chance that he can find Zipan, so this round will go away. But Brave still just being a nuisance. But I've got to say, I mean, Zipan saved the round, but still.
Wasn't this an eco
Yes,
when we were talking
yes,
about it?
Yes, it was. And
It's
they're
complicated.
scary. They're scary.
Sometimes
Okay,
the
they got
map
4
gets
kills, but
overcooked,
Zipan did win them the
overworked,
round.
and
If the Omen had the
this is one of
spike,
instances, and this could have
they might lose
perfectly
the round.
been a round for BBL. Definitely, as
For
a
some
player,
reason, they didn't think
a
to
little
give the
bit
Omen the spike. I don't
overcooked,
know
but
why.
It shows that they have the versatility to do whatever they want, and they understand the map good enough. I was looking at Bara being like, I mean, the rotations are definitely safe.
Maybe they thought that Zipan
through the defender spawn.
still back on A. I don't know.
Like, why is there an Omen in my spawn? What's happened here? That's not me. I mean, and now they come back into this round with a couple of odds very much nearby now. Angel 1 off from this. You can see maybe, I'm wondering if they're going to fight for this. No, a little bit of an interesting approach here. Artis, got to be careful.
Go for a mid fight here, Navi.
First time we're seeing BBL prioritize middle presence as well quite early, so a very different look here.
Yeah. Shao is going to be suppressed. No smokes for now for the side of Navi. BBL, of course,
Oh,
gets that
resmoke though, so
information, but they decide to back
Navi
off a little bit. Also, Brave has to be keeping
clear
an eye on
mid,
Zippen,
the
right?
pushes
He's been going
mid,
in the aggression
solo.
a couple of
They're finding a
times,
lot of
and
value
he's been
from these
getting
kind
a
of
lot.
just
Not only
solo
that,
pushes
Angel
somewhere.
decides to go in aggression of his own.
Yeah,
But it's
KO
all
knife sees
information.
nothing
It's
there.
all map control and it's
Oh,
all
this will come
information.
across the
The fact
B.
he got down to tiles, sees
Feels like they
nothing
got a
is pretty
very
indicative that no one's here. Now, if people want to
BBL
toy
just
with
too
expectations,
simple
they
right
gotta
now.
run it late. Now, I quite like this. Now, but if someone makes a step, they are absolutely screwed. And there's been no pressure, but there's still a smoke on B main. So Angel gets curious, and he finds the pointy end of the stick. BBL just about adjusting at the very end of that kind of information game that's being played back and forth between these two. It is purely mind games now.
But this is very good, right? You're talking about the mind games, and this is perfect for BBL as they all rotate now. 5 versus 4, and only Zippen to fight this.
Yeah, but he's still alive, and that's everything. 28 seconds now, they've got to make a move. BBL
on
cannot be
his
slow
own.
about this one.
Gets
If
flashed.
Zipan can beat even the slightest of problems, this can really go astray. Good trade for Pora, keeps it on track. Maybe the plant can now come
4v3.
through. Maybe that could be the next factor here. That's going to be going down now in the hands of Wingman. But there's still potential in this retake. Shao going to take that first step, clearing out Kushina. Reezy willing to try and take a
Oh,
challenge
they
on this.
ult
He
them
knows he's got
back.
them isolated. And Pora cuts off Link, but he takes so much damage. Shao going to find him through the box.
Okay, they
Down
know
to
where
a
the KO
2v2,
is.
But look at the potential on this one. Still utility in play, but how do they get past this? The paranoia perfect. Pora has to respect it and back away.
Not
No
planted
chance
for
for
him.
the Reds. They have to face the music their own. Shao.
Just don't know where the cypher is.
Sugetsu,
They do now.
So ready for the change, but now it's all down to one. Shao and a 1v2.
No
He's
way.
got them low, but he's not got much time on this.
Half?
Is he
No
going
way.
to buy it?
Oh!
No way. No
Can't
way.
see.
No way.
What's another
I think Elite might have it. No, my word, Shao. This is going to be
Oh,
close.
he's got it.
But he's absolutely got him with a second to spare.
Just a terrible plant
Clutching
spot.
up for NAVI, and BBL could be devastated about that.
I'm so surprised that BBL was not able to close that round, because especially once the rotations were coming in, we saw, for example,
Oh,
Artis
that's
using
a
the
tough
knife
loss for
ultimate, because
BBL.
after Angel died there, players from BBL
I mean,
could
we'll say
literally
Angel.
be anywhere in the map. The plan goes down and everything goes down to those
And then
trades. A lot
Pora
of
didn't.
utility used.
Was it Pora? Who?
And,
Was it
of course, the
Elite
round
didn't
is going to be
swing
for
on the
Navi,
first guy? I
not
think Elite didn't swing.
one, but definitely
Pora's like
the
jump
one that
swinging
needed.
him.
Now that gap is
And
only
Pora's just
between
chilling.
2 rounds after that Red Bull clutch.
Like I think Pora had the right idea, which is just
got
double
Zipan's
swinging.
out. Still got Angels, and oh dear, there's information, and there's a clean shot from Zipan. So sharp.
Oh, BBL, don't
See the flash trying to get him into this
lose
again,
this.
but
I mean,
Pora's
that
not gonna
helps.
have any of that, so
Why? I'm so sick of teams. Someone needs to fucking tell every team. One KO flash swings are dog shit when your KO is flashing from so far back. They are dog shit.
Heritage. Used my free prime sub 14 times. Play.
Yeah, BBL know what they did. As soon as they got that pick towards Sugetsu, it's game on here. BBL with the first real chance in a while here. Yeah, they can slow down the plant for a second, but you're going to need some magic from Artis.
Okay.
Maybe Angel. Smoke about to dissipate, but still 2v4, that's so much. BBL.
Clear.
Yeah, there we go. First to be spotted. Okay, Artis. Come off it, that's 2. A 1v2, and they know where Angel is.
Okay.
What does he have for us now? How does he do anything with this?
It's complicated. Reezy also still has the wingman available again.
He's got to fight this.
Here he goes.
He's got to fight this. There's no two ways about it. He knows
time.
what they're trying to do to him here, but no one's going to play to his own tune. No, perfect from BBL. Quick thinking there. The second they
And this
find
is why,
Sugetsu,
I mean, just
they
OP.
flood that B-side.
It's just
Exactly, and I
OP.
think that's what they were trying to achieve with such slow pace round at the beginning of the previous ones, right? They want to spot someone from Navi pushing, maybe a door open that opens one possibility more for them to work onto the map. And Elite is playing Elite today. Sorry, Lauren, I had to do it. But quick thinking, quick reaction, quick also understanding of the plan. On the other hand, we saw also Angel using that Sova ult, that Hunter's Fury.
Okay,
and I
Navi
was
take a
so surprised.
timeout. 11-8
Zippen
is
goes
it?
in, gets 1 kill. He
I
decides
mean,
to
that's a
repick,
tough.
even though
Why
they
does he
already
have to
that advantage.
re-swing with a
He needs multiple
shitty
players,
KO
even
flash?
with the KO knife, to
Fucking
triple
hell.
on that kind of information. And even though Angel is already in elbow, he doesn't support Zippen with it. He could have used it to force the players from BBL out of a safe position into a clean angle from Zippen that he could have just gotten away for. But on the other hand, he uses it when Shao is already onto B. He's already being surrounded by players, and he's not finding a lot of success. the plant was already denied because the wingman had been killed, so the forcing out of positions wasn't really working in that situation. Probably that's what we see this time at, and of course, because BBL only needs 2 more rounds to take this to a 3rd map.
Yeah, it's the first in a while. It was 4 in a row for NAVI, right? They were that close to, really pulling this back, but as it stands, BBL have broken the deadlock here, basically. They've got themselves an opportunity to maybe
It was not only a shit KO flash, we still had our own one way of preventing the other team from getting flashed Lima.
But even without that, like, I hate this KO flash stuff. It's such like a fucking... It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you know why the first one worked with the flash and the dart, right? So you know exactly who you're aiming at, like where they are. Like, that works. You've already done it once, like...
And just wait until BBL shows their feet.
Just gonna hear this, yeah. Lovely.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's the showstopper off the opportunity now. Fora trying to take the space back, but it looks a little isolated. Yeah, he's got to be careful here. Does he get the advantage, or does he actually just lose out? Giving away the position. You can already see the Na'Vi think maybe they're on the site. Actually, no, they're a little bit further behind it. Brave could be rewarded. Catching out Zipan.
Now Angel.
Come in. Oh, Brave, come on.
Just getting these shots off again on them. No mid.
Agree. One way just makes it worse.
As well. Still controlling market. Still with so many question marks around the map here. Sugetsu still trying to clear through. So paranoid about the flank. The flash. Almost giving out another chance here. Xiao trying to close in, but do they know about Brave? They do now. Xiao clears it.
Xiao with
time's
smoke.
ticking. They gotta get a move on here. Xiao doing serious damage. Gonna spot out Reezy too. But where's Elite? Do they know where he is? The time gonna be bought here. That's not on the spike. That's not close enough. They can still do this.
He's not planning for him.
Oh, huge from Reezy. Oh, but Angel the trade.
No time. Didn't get half. Wow, BBL, what a kill.
Oh, bloody hell. What a clutch coming out with that final shot hitting through the smoke.
And this is the kind of round that just chases you for a very, very long time. This is number 12 for BBL, and the crowd is also with them. They want to see that last map. You're talking about Reezy, and even though Xiao is able to get a couple of kills, beautiful interpretation by the end of it. I love how they're using the combinations of the Omen and the Cypher, the amount of space that they're creating for themselves within the site. Also, the fact that Kushner goes down and Brave does not second guess anything. He knows that he is the next one to step up. He is the one pushing and generating the rest of the space for BBL.
4 stack on A. Don't see anything.
That one kill from Reezy.
Down on his own.
Was the difference maker. That was everything they
B
needed.
hit. Killjoy lockdown.
Come back in with a little less, but they'll be fine.
Raise Gecko ult.
Kushner still with his ultimate. Angel has been using this drone onto tiles, and I think that he has never found anything. Just onto tiles. I know that a mid has been broken at least a couple of times. But yeah. Also look at the setup that Sui gets to.
What is that doing, that flash?
Can be comfortable in that, and I think that the reason why they want to reinforce market is because of how successful BBL has been. Either they want to get the kill or want to put the pressure onto that and create that kind of question.
Does that even flash anyone? Maybe it flashes this guy. I don't know.
Actually could be punished now. BBL have identified that, yeah, we've been running mid a couple of times. Yeah, we've been punishing market. Hey, let's hit that adjustment.
Deep alarm bot, just lock down off the alarm bot.
This could be so valuable. Yeah, enough. That was enough that he wants to be investing on this one. He is going to have to respect this and back away. They need to deal with that lockdown. They get the site for themselves. Kushner. Oh dear, you couldn't ask for anything better. Not only does he get the lockdown, he finds Sugetsu as well.
Just didn't expect them to go through it, I guess. They just thought they'd respect the lockdown, I suppose.
Now just going to dig in their heels. Reezy's got ult too.
Fuck?
This couldn't have gone better.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Gonna use that ult. Try and find some value with it, but what can NAVI do to gap close here? Still so much utility to play off, so much to depend upon. And NAVI got to get a move on now. They got to find some of these players first to try and take that challenge.
He's having a game.
He's
having a game.
Now Zipan desperately low. It's all on Xiao and 1v2, and the time is ticking. 3 bullets. Oh, this is devastating. It's a slow, painful death at this point. He knows it. He's desperately trying. What a great shot towards Reezy, but time is not on his side, and neither is this map.
Dum diddy dum diddy dum diddy day. Scoring past the Albion.
A fabulous performance here.
On week 3, they decided to change onto this composition, and we can understand why. They were.
Find a good Killjoy ult on Sunset. Challenge impossible. I mean, they had bigger problems than their Killjoy. I mean, the whole comp just needs fucking scrapped. Like, Heretics can play it because it suits them, and they play it with a Cypher instead. But, I mean, a good lockdown? I mean, this one's okay if you can get it there, but it's probably going to die. But if that one goes off, it's not bad. I mean, yeah, but... And then attack side, if you can defend that, it's okay for attack. I mean, against Cringe, this is pretty good. Like, if they've just come all the way down B main, this is pretty good, I suppose. But then again, it just... You just run into nade, KO nades, like, it's just too often. Don't fucking give me a no. Who the fuck... NAVI. Oh, okay. Well, big last map, as I said. If BBL win this, they play Giants as well, so that should be them, you know, assuming they can beat Giants, they would then be on 4. Even if they don't beat FUT, so that would be pretty big for them if they could get to 4. 4 probably sees you in. And probably if BBL do that, one of Vitality, Comic, or Fnatic are missing out. It's rough. It's rough. Just bear with me a second. Bind is next. Bind is next. I think this is a good jersey rankings. You can all piss off. Let's play connections. Is it Bind? Split? No? Or is it Bind? Split is next. Split is next. Fucking the flashbang is crazy, isn't it? Anyway. Okay. I'm seeing Nucleus. Cell. It's not gonna be that though, is it?
Party will be for
it's
nothing
gonna be
if they
fucking...
see us.
It's gonna be Cell like an Excel spreadsheet.
One thing I have noticed about teams that are decent at defending A on Sunset is elbow control. Thoughts there? Something Navi was not doing.
What's the other one? Hold on, what did you say? Who are you? Who are you? Rascal, one thing I noticed about teams that are decent at defending A on Sunset is elbow control. Thoughts there? Something Navi was not doing. Yeah, I mean, they weren't taking elbow either as well, which is just kind of... Yeah, it felt very backwards in terms of the way they took the site. Maybe it was a BBL thing. I don't know. Okay. It must be a... Nucleus, center, hub, heart. What do you think? The middle of something. Heart is not the middle? Yeah, but in terms of using the English language, Kid in the Shadows, if you said something, you know, that fucking... Angel is the heart of Navi, you mean that he's at the center of everything they're doing. You know, he's the middle of it all. Okay, I mean, what can microscope really be? Other than, like, an actual microscope. I don't... Does that... I guess it... No, what else does it mean? Microscopic would mean small, but... What else can that mean? Beaker? Goggles? Is a dropper one of those little... What's the word for that? A pipette. Is it called a dropper in American English? Don't tell me. It's not called a dropper. pipette is different from a dropper. What? Someone tell me what a dropper is then. Dropper. Lab equipment. I mean, it kind of looks like a pipette. I'm not gonna lie to you. It kind of looks like a. I guess maybe it is slightly different. Like this is the classic pipette. It's just so American though, isn't it? It's just so American. Sidewalk. You gotta tell them to where to walk. Because otherwise all the Americans, they'd be walking in the fucking middle of the road. If you don't call it the sidewalk. You know? What's that? Dropper. What's it do? You drop stuff with it. What do you call a crosswalk and a crossing guard? We call it a zebra crossing, and we call them a lollipop lady or man. It's such an like, you know, ours is like, oh, what should we call this thing to do with little kids? Right? What should we do this thing for kids? Let's give it a nice fun name like Lollipop Man. In American, I'm the cross guard. I got my AR-15. I'm a cross guard. Why? What do they call it in the rest of the world? Someone not from America or the UK. What would you call zebra crossing? Just makes sense. I don't know what zebra crossing is. Just makes sense, right? Because you fucking like this is black, and then it's white, and then it's black, and then you paint this one white. Like, get it? Zebra. It just makes sense. Okay. What are the other ones? It has to be Excel stuff. Cell, sort, sheet, formula. And then this is language.
American English is proletarian. Get out of here with your hoity-toity nonsense.
What did you say? Marty 96. Come on, crossguard is funny. Crossguard is funny. See, all the fucking Europeans call it zebra something as well. So don't get me on. Don't get on us for that.
Exactly. Stats to you, but this is the thing. I don't even feel like it's copian at this point. The way that they played on Ascend, maybe a little bit unlucky to lose in the way that they did, and then bring it back on Sunset as well. And we are going to head into Split, where Navi will be starting on the defense. If we take a look at the agent select, it feels
okay,
like
Split, kind of similar-ish comps, just a a fade for a Sky.
The Sky there and having the fade on the other side. So, what do you make of this?
You don't even have zebras in Europe. Neither do you in the Americas.
Viper, yeah, they've both been rocking the Viper. Yeah,
literally only one continent has zebras, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Adding into one paranoia, 2 flashes on breach as well. Lots of flash capability to do with BBL esports, getting early space with breach and Sky flash at the same time. I think it's much better than Fate, but also when it comes to
why do I pronounce zebra like that? How else do you pronounce? You want me to be American? Zebra? Zebra?
The tail, you know.
You seen the zebras?
Both have some advantages and pros and cons, you know.
It also feels like BBL, they have to start strong here because, like I said, when Navi gets on the attack, it's gonna be hard.
I mean,
Quickly, Brad! Come and see the zebras, Brad!
This is the decider game. I mean,
hold on, honey, I'm shooting something.
NAVI wins, they're gonna go for playoffs. It's gonna lock in for them. Same goes for BBL, to be honest. With their 2 more games.
Yeah.
Stop being British this instant, I insist.
Final map of the day and throw this over to your casters. I'm just gonna keep it simple. It's Pansy and Kukuka.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Simple throw for simple people.
Reminds me of the Boaster FNS voice.
But let's kind of talk about this then, because this kind of comes back to what we were saying at the start here. Now, they may say the stats.
Thoughts on Americans naming their kid Hunter? I mean, it says everything you need to know, really, doesn't it?
I've just seen a tech pause. I've just seen a tech pause. I've just seen a tech pause before we're even in game. Anyway, you don't need to know that at home, because we haven't even gone in game yet. Oh, the players are literally changing their inners. Brilliant. As it stands, though, Kukuka, we can, because we can kind of touch back on what this means for both of these teams as well.
Ooh, I'm British. Let's go color in the zebra stripes in it. Sorry, zebra stripes. The way you said it, kind
of getting that first seat, because if they manage to do this flawlessly, right, and next week they manage to win as well, first seed, that is a big deal. It's not only that
what advantage does Sky have over a Gecko? Well, I mean, no one's playing Gecko in this match. The advantage of a Sky over Gecko is, I guess, the dog is a bit better.
Also, too, you have the possibility to even be part of that loser bracket during playoffs, because the first matchup won't have it. So it's a big deal.
It's a big deal.
You got like a hard drone.
Lean into arguably one of the statistical best maps.
Is Tanner a real name in Europe? I mean, I've never met anyone called Tanner.
Sort of consideration here on map 3,
I think it is a bit more of an American name.
I think that they exploited the weaknesses of NAVI in the previous map. I think that
then again, I don't know what the fuck kids are named these days. Shall we take a look?
Do I favorite NAVI? I would say just slightly.
Like a 60-40, 70-30.
British boy names 2023.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Before we started, are we still in the
I mean, these are all pretty normal. Henry, Oliver, George, Leo, Archie, Jack, Noah, Arthur, Oscar.
I thought that for BBL, one thing that I really disliked is the fact that Kushner was
USA boy names 23. Lucas James Theodore. Theodore, that high.
Yes. That doesn't make a lot of
Oliver,
sense.
Liam, William, Henry, Noah, Benjamin.
Kushner
What are the others?
not succeeding at those first encounters, and
They love a Jackson. What the fuck is Dutton? What the fuck is this?
You're absolutely right. We're seeing depth to BBL.
Dutton.
Now we've got to see if it comes.
What the fuck is Dutton?
Map 3, NAVI. This is their home ground. This is their safety. This is their backbone of a map pool. But BBL look damn good in map 2. But can they do it now? Walking into the Lion's Den.
They just snuck in a random fucking and not, like.
Too important. Both of the teams.
That's like the kind of thing you said. Like, make up a word. Go on, make up a new word. Like you'd come up with like, oh, I don't know, Dutton. What's Dutton? Dutton is the fucking.
Yeah, there's a lot of value towards this.
Little bit of fluff that comes off your shirt and into your belly button. It's Dutton.
Caught just on that corner. Again, if anything, this may spur on BBL to go for this pressure on that B site. Chow.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
They read the timing well.
Dutton is currently a popular name because it's the last name of the family from the show Yellowstone.
Couple of players still waiting on
okay, the more you know. That's information right there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a kid sitting in front of me at the Wolves game with Tyrion on the back. So I'm just going to assume his name was Tyrion. And me and Nick realized, like, wow, these kids are now like, these kids named after Game of Thrones are like, they're like 8 years old.
He doesn't need to back away from this. He can just sit here. Elite already down to 17 HP from that earlier engagement over towards ramp is just making this near on impossible.
Okay, this round is already over. Lot of losing the spike in today's split games. Fnatic lost the spike a lot too.
Trying to do damage, but it's all on Reezy now in a 1v3 with 5 seconds. The pop flash ain't gonna do it because Shao turned that one. NAVI. Great start here in map 3.
Tyrion is ridiculous.
BBL decided to
I
go
mean,
on to B, but everything was ready. I love how stunts work in this game.
There are worse names. I mean, people did call that kid
Definitely
Khaleesi.
Sugetsu struggled a lot getting that kill and getting that right click. Of course, the player, jumping
That's
up his
worse.
space definitely made it a bit easier. Yeah. But hey, round for Navi, we've mentioned how important these pistols are and how, kind of an edge they can give to the team winning them. Now, BBL is probably looking to repeat.
But like, there's actually names in Game of Thrones that are like,
and trying to cut,
kind of like
goes for this
just
one
names.
You've read it, and I think so. They
could have just called him Jamie. No one would have even known.
I think the answer is no. They're trying to, but Ardis just playing ahead of that smoke. Lovely on the second, but loses out to Reezy. Now, can they get hold of that rifle? Actually, now they might do. No. Sugetsu's here so quick. They've made this a little bit more dangerous, though. But Pora, unable to get his hands on any of those weapons that were dropped, means this suddenly becomes less and less likely. And yeah, that should be everything secured. Now look and see if Angel gets
Naming my child thinking man's gooning. Yeah, John.
So no harm, no foul in that regard. Now
Rob.
make it through the second round.
Yeah, exactly. And Xiao just rotating around, trying to play off.
Plenty of names.
Good movement there. I mean, not a lot to say from BBL. The execution was pretty basic, just with the stunts, trying to get a little bit of contact. They do get 2 players, but it's definitely not enough. Now,
here we go.
Ned.
Bonus.
It's all there for you.
We have been here. They lost both of the bonus.
Although I guess his name was technically Ed.
Cannot happen again. Not here. You haven't gotten this far.
White Walker. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. We've got that little bit of an adjustment here. It looks like it's
Hound
towards middle. And Xiao, that's
Mountain.
very bold. And the fact he's gotten away with that without being checked on, quite telling. This should put Sugetsu
Tie
on
it
red
pre.
alert. It should put the players on red alert. Again, a little bit of information as well that the heal came out.
What's that guy called in the court? Jobanopoulos?
Curious too as BBL start their attempts towards middle here.
Jobanopoulos Joe or something?
BBL want to find a body here. Sugetsu, yeah, lovely
Okay,
timing
nice
with the
shot
dog
by
there. Just
BBL.
to swing on that. Kyushin are going to find the first. Entry found. And now do they look to try and fold off the back of this? No, they're going to actually peel away. They're going to take their time here. BBL, it's like Kyushin wants in. Oh, but they found the extra player. Is that indicative of this A piece? Do they then gamble that third player here? They can still pivot, BBL.
Yeah, exactly. Ardis is going to rotate onto A3 players, but of course Elite is leaving and everybody's entering onto B already, and Xiao is very lonely here.
Yeah, this is rough. Out of all the players as well, he's the one with just that SMG. He's got his smoke back up though, and he's managed to play his life here. This is obscene.
Nice swing. Oh my god, what?
Xiao, you're not meant to do that. You're getting 2 in this scenario, and you're just praying your teammates finally turn up. Yeah, they can spam you out, they can finally get you, but
yeah, but you bought enough time.
And BBL never expected that to happen, but Elite going to keep them in this round. With 18 seconds, that plant needs to go down, and now there's problems. That was the spike. Brave trying to backfill the space, give him some safety from CT.
Another bonus win for Navi.
Catching him on the push.
I mean, it just feels like whoever wins pistols wins. Pistol, you win pistol, GG, game over, Navi win.
Just because of the short distance that you have all around you,
I mean,
can
Shout
get
is
this
crazy,
kind of
to be
kills,
fair.
and the headshots are going to be just as effective. Even though he's on his own, he does a very good work of trying to delay it as much as possible. So even though when he is down, somebody else from Navi is going
So
to
again,
be
they
there
just give the hero rifle to Kushner.
time after time. Another bonus. That
Easy
is
with nothing.
100% of bonus success rate today for them.
And it's just wild to me. That round was wild because BBL kind of, had this feint there as well by having that contact towards A. They pulled that additional body, but still, we go
what
back
the
in.
hell is this play?
I see the frenzy, I see the one hero rifle.
I don't know why Kushner, the guy with our rifle and our raise, has the fucking...
Angel, you should be a little bit more nervous, maybe not, because Zipan and Sugetsu will always save you. Don't worry, you're fine, you're safe. NAVI somehow make a flawless round happen.
You know how Zipan was, you mean an Andalusia flawless?
That's the one, just wanted to give you that.
Thank you. You know how on Ascend we were talking
So
about
now he
Zipan
just has a
lot
bulldog.
and maybe being used as a decoy? I think that the idea here is also
Do I think the next agent will be an esports Doug like Clove and ISO?
And he wants to cut their attentions, right?
I mean, Clove has some hope. ISO has no hope. ISO's just bad. Full stop. Clove at least has some, like, hope. Like, if Omen got nerfed, Clove would probably see some play.
No timeout here for BBL, going right back into the thick of things. The second attempt with these rifles coming through.
But yeah, we've had, what, like 4 agents in a row that have been bad upon release?
Has slipped a little deeper here. Wonder if that's being considered.
Who was the last agent who didn't get buffed?
Setup, right? Now is Angel on to B.
Oh, that's lovely. That is just
Was it
lovely.
Fate?
Played in very nicely on that.
God, and Fade was 2022. Harvey got buffed. What are you talking about?
So have to play it by ear.
That was beautiful. Aura will be smiling about that one too. So they found that first pick. They removed Zipan. Now what do they do with that information? It looks like BBL are opting to kind of go back towards this B site, right? Take a little bit of a glimpse here. For NAVI, they want to prioritize a little towards middle, but now noting
That's
this,
created,
they know
it's
it's going to be
Fade.
coming through from B main. A little bit of stall could come out from Angel
It's like,
here.
what, mid-2022 was the last time we got an agent that was like, good on release?
Can get close by.
That's crazy.
This is going to be there as well. So Getsu, as you say, is already onto side. That snakebite is not going to achieve much, and the spike is going to go down for the side of BBL.
Okay, must win for BBL here. 5v4. Why are we just taking a 1v1 there?
Again, just caught in
Like a
no man's
1v2.
land here. Kushina just gets cleared. Angel's on the site. It's on Brave to try and punish this cross. Yeah, he gets a little flash, but that's fine. He's still going to play his life. How much value can one
Brave.
man get? Quite a big amount. And Bora in the 1v1.
1v1?
HP. Oh,
Okay.
Bora.
I mean, it was messy and muddy, and again, they're like generationally rich here, Navi, but
Critical round.
So important that Brave has been throughout the entirety of the year, I feel like, but especially today, we can see that he is the one keeping things clear. The intention from Navi, as I said, after Elite gets that kill, since it's the Viper, you need to check everything again, because you don't know if they've gathered that space, if she's gone back, what is happening here, but also the position is
the only thing is, the next agent should be an initiator, and generally initiators are pretty good. So that's like your hopium.
No, it's
this is not what is going to make you win the map.
No, we need to see that stability set into place for BBL. Same to be said for Navi as
Though
well.
knowing Riot, they'll probably just make another shit duelist.
Adjustment towards B main here. It's going to be Angel kind of playing towards this. Already seeing a little bit of a switch up. Again, it was Shao generally testing towards that, but for the buy rounds, switching things around. BBL, cautious and patient. Haven't seen that same attempt towards A just yet. Looks like a very slow potential wait for any of this contact to come through.
Angel uses his first Prowler, trying to keep control over B lobby.
Okay, they just a boombot down here, I think. They didn't see anything, so...
If something happens, if there's any push coming in
Tuck
from
into
Navi,
sights.
but nothing. This dog is going to have a free way onto B heaven. It's not going to find anything.
That's good info. They know that this guy should be here.
Grip coming in. Angel,
What the
I don't know
fuck
what
are you
we're up to
doing?
here. The flash doesn't catch, so maybe Shao actually gets a chance yet. No, he's in big danger. Oh, hello! Kushina just dives on the site. It's Zipan to try and save the day, and Jason! Hello? What? He
Spam?
goes Brave! He's just trying to be spammed out.
keep
They desperately
spamming?
want him gone, and they do get him in the end. Now Sugetsu and Artis have an opportunity, though. A 2v3. It all got a little bit dangerous. It all got a little bit
Are you going
wild.
to join plat chat at the beginning or in the middle?
In the middle. Didn't plan.
The back of this. He's trying to get in there, and he does. Bora's gone down. The plant gets denied, and suddenly problems start mounting towards Elite. What can he do with 13 seconds left to play with? And look at Sugetsu's positioning, waiting, coiled like the Viper. He strikes, catches Elite, and that is just beautiful from Navi after a disastrous start to that
Unlucky.
round.
Yeah, exactly. Angel decides to, after the Prowler is broken and he hears a couple
Timeout.
of shots, just go on the
That
big
should be
push.
the game, though. I mean, again, Angel gifts them that. And okay, the ult. I mean, but even then, they end up in a 3v2, but the breach just owns them.
BBL just takes the opportunity to just go on to side.
It's too basic from BBL. Like, that's their problem, right? They.
Use this ultimate, fly
It
across
is just
two
a bit basic. This
players,
is.
and just getting it ready to go. Oh, that's actually how my camera would look if I was
If you were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It has to be a timeout. I understand that.
But again, even like
Or ult.
The B hits are not working.
no, they're not. And to be fair, this was something rolling in my mind back when we were watching.
I'm just giving more options to the ranked Reyna mains.
Get on that. You know, his side takes were fantastic. It started a little sloppy.
Why-
and then
why
they
are we
kind of,
making
like,
more
sprung
agents
into
like
gear last
Reyna,
time we
though?
saw this.
Should be
I think
making
that was in the Heretics game again. So
agents that aren't
they
Reyna.
have that capability. But again, it felt a little disconnected. Last time we watched
Well, I saw
the early
Ever Pro
rounds
play.
in that game against Heretics, the spacing was a little off. They didn't quite have that same
Honestly?
posture. And considering that Navi, I'm going to be honest here,
Maybe
how
no.
kind of Shao was left
Because the thing is that
Angel
clearly
was
with the
starting
layoffs and stuff, we're just getting less updates in general, right? So I think agents are probably just going to get left as they are more and more.
Again, this is
If I had to
tricky
guess.
for BBL. I want to see them problem solve here. I want to see them use this timeout, but financially they're in a bit of a tricky spot. But they do have ults.
That's the thing, right? We've
And
seen
so,
some
you know, we're
egos
just going to
going
get
their way
slightly
this
less
round
content
that you just can't
over
forget,
time. There's
because
more
as
agents, so
we're
there's more to
seeing,
balance,
actually
so it's
more
just going to be
ultimates.
harder.
And they're the kind of ultimates that are going to have
You know,
great impact.
like-
We just saw Artis using his role in Thunder.
I wouldn't be
changing the
surprised
fate
if
of
we
the
got
round.
one big patch a year. right? Like after, during the off season, maybe just one big patch, like maybe one nerf or two to like the meta stuff.
I love the pushing in around like this. I mean, it's fine because he catches elite, but it's just that risk reward. I know map control and everything else that you get for that, but
again, so this is clearly an idea that they want, but
belting shots. But it's going to be Kushner who mostly gets our eyes on him.
now next round he can just go Stinger and ult, so
excluding satchels here, and Sugetsu catching a glimpse. The flash not going to be able to be utilized as Drift King comes across, but as it stands, BBL got themselves a little bit of space now.
okay, that's a nice angle.
Now this opens a lot of beautiful. The timing is great. Brave makes his way through from main and finds that nice little pincher.
Wow, Brave with 2 gets the gun. Hold on.
This is that sort of spacing. That's that sort of crunch we were looking for.
They have 3 rifles. They have breach ult.
If I could delete one gun from the game, it would be Frenzy.
I love the CZ. I love the Frenzy. I don't care.
Angel has his ult though.
Okay, he should catch
Gonna get all 3.
Max 2, but it's actually Zipan. The timing's just right. Now, did anyone get away from being affected by that ult? I don't think so. Everyone's going to be having to respect this now. I don't know how much gap close they have on this. They're going to make this difficult, sure, but Brave's still alive, and that paint shell didn't connect, so now Pora going to find Angel, and Zipan... I mean,
sometimes you wonder if Angel has ever played this game before.
Brave sitting there in the back lines, and again, these Swifties, Bayer, why are they so damn good at these?
I think because they understand how to put pressure actually from different sides, and they feel more loose, right? You're the underdog, you're supposed to be losing this round, so they take it with a different approach, and actually are somehow better approaches, right? You also have a different interpretation from your opponent. They're going to be playing with space a little bit different, because even though you have that eco, there was a lot of ultimates available, as we were saying, but only one of them was used to sustain this round, and that has to go to Pora. Actually, even though Brave goes
classic Angel troll swing.
It was actually Pora getting that penultimate kill that guaranteed the round, and of course his ultimate to stop them from actually.
But I just don't understand, like, okay, he's fade ulted them here ages ago, right? Because he got breach ulted, so he had to wait for the breach ult. So why would you not suspect that someone could be in main? I guess maybe he doesn't think that he's this pushed up. You know, maybe he thinks he's back in main, I guess, and he'll play for this crossfire. But just be sprinting out. It's kind of crazy. Oh!
This shuts up the voice line quick as hell, but now there's problems everywhere else. It's 3 players. Shao doesn't know where to look. There's too many problems, but he's isolated one. That's Pora going down. He tries to slip away. Brave closes the gap and catches out Shao, and now he gives himself a little bit of room.
Reezy comes back from heaven.
Stunning BBL. Once they get that flow, once they get that spacing right, the timing, the
I just maybe could have figured this out because the spike was dropped here, so you have to suspect someone else is going to go there eventually. But
Brave, why are we here?
we've entered a bit of mud here, really, haven't we?
Information. Wants it. One gets cleared, but now he's getting paranoid. CT, is someone lurking? Are they trying to catch a timing behind me? Angel just needs to focus on what's in front. We can see it, he can't. One to the left, one to the right. The time, stun and a slip. He's got to make his move here. He's going to find a fair fight on one. Maybe there's still a chance in this. Reezy, when do you check? You can see him creeping closer, Reezy.
Okay, BBL gonna put up a fight, it seems.
Close, Kakuka.
A little bit too
in the gun rounds, it actually feels like the BBL have kind of been the better team, but we've entered a bit of mud from both sides, I think, here. I mean, just swinging into a Skydog. Divine. With just a 1,000 bits and 45. What was that? Just all your bits? Not even a message. Is that a misclick? Is this a Torsi situation?
And just forget about the rest. Yes, they might be too inclined to go and B, but
just to try and cheer me. Bit of a misclick.
As well in your head, you're saying, oh, they're good,
I meant to send a message. If you type what you were going to type, and I'll read it out.
We'll see at this point, because again, we have a little bit of a different start here, but keep in mind that buy is a little bit broken for Navi, so maybe going to take
better be good now.
Clear some of this and be methodical, be clinical about it.
Feels streamer, man.
Judge or anything kind of silly or a stack potentially. You don't quite know what you're coming up
against. The pressure got to me.
It's really the first true look towards that A site. Now, 2 rifles noted. Probably didn't need to both go for that. So if anything, there's the judge though. That's good, clear. It's good information. A little bit of stall.
Now you're getting roasted.
Now here, Angel has just found what? Angel's been. I don't know know what. I don't know what Angel has been doing, but it works. I don't understand it, but why is Angel aiming like an absolute animal, and now Brave is just going to be devastated? What has just happened in this round? I need that Angel POV, and I need it 10 seconds ago. That is ridiculous.
You're just going to have to save.
This round
Their money, they'll probably still buy back up, especially if he gets to save. But big for their ego.
Tell me, how is it possible that the same person that needs it's a spray king, because he is, you know,
sure,
he gets the transfer, he gets the spray, he won't shoot in the head, but now he grabs a Guardian and does this, and he saves Artist from a fatal fatality. Actually, everything was used onto him, and he's just breezing away, being like, yo, why is everyone dying? And it's just like, no worries, mate. I got you. I got your back.
What the hell? And they can get all these nice upgrades as well. That Guardian gets switched out too. Yeah, happy.
Honestly, keep the Guardian.
Yeah, it looked pretty nuts. I can't wait to see that back. I don't know how, like, if it was just like full on spam, if it was just through smoke, or if it was just like beautiful aiming from Angel. Let's have a quick watch of this one.
Oh, it was open. It was wide open.
I mean, it wasn't pretty, but also no one hit him. It's just chaotic. And BBL will be kicking themselves for that.
He knows a lot about that. You know, years and years of experience. Yeah. There are some things that you could never teach to Angel. 10-4 going right now. And actually, he's the one that is using
okay, Seekers, they do force with the Bulldog. Viper's Pit.
Out of it, at least that we've been able to see. Now, a couple more rounds to think about.
NAVI used the mid pit.
And I quite like the Sugetsu's early invested this ult towards middle here. We've seen that being such a high priority for BBL, right? How many times has Sugetsu been caught out by Kyushin, kind of set into motion by Reezy and that dog there? So a nice little adjustment to this.
I still don't love it, but it is what it is.
And why so?
Yeah, because Angel has been putting a lot of utility onto that B lobby, but Brave was winning on the other side of the smoke, so he wouldn't be spotted, but he still had that control to guarantee that he was not pushing. And look at this.
Angel takes some risky choices, even just that shoulder there. He does get the info, but the smoke going to go up.
Okay, so they bring them across.
And you can see the test here. BBL just
this
trying
guy
to test
start
the
up?
waters,
No.
But again, with mid cut off, what's their options?
Just come all the way back
towards A late round, potentially. But it's a long old way. And you can see Zipan's not sure either. He's like, where the hell are they going?
Okay. Fade.
To make some decisions.
Prowler saw nothing.
After nothing is happening on B, they need to think of what they need to reinforce. Of course, mid is doing all
I mean,
right.
they're worried about this now. Sugetsu's worried about getting pinched, but they just.
Here we go. Now they know where they're going.
Run
It's
back
all
in.
towards that B site. Paranoia gets set.
And he enters.
30 seconds. Angel going to be flashed off the angle. There's
Nice
that
flash.
entry from Kushner.
Nice.
Bob stunning as well. Xiao gets played in from the back of the site though. They didn't see him coming. And now Zipan from up onto Kushner. The absolute
Xiao, though?
bailout from him.
Xiao
It's
show?
2v2 still. It ain't one yet, but Xiao ain't moving. This guy is holding this down. He finally has to rescind. He has to fall away. You can see Artist trying to
The
swing,
ace,
but
though?
Kushner is exceptional. How he did that, I do not know, but that man just saved BBL this round.
Give us the full replay. I want to see it again. We were talking about maybe going to.
Yeah, nice entry by BBL. Nice.
We're going to get. We're talking about being convinced, and Kushner was.
Just nice play, really. I still don't love the mid pit. In fact, I'd love to see the win rate of when teams use a Viper mid pit. I bet it's less than 50%. I would bet to you it's less than 50%. That's how bad a mid pit is. I would almost say it's a net negative.
Round two, they had that ult in middle. They'd kind of forced the hand of BBL a touch. But here we are. I'm so happy we're seeing a real fight out of BBL, because the start of this game I was a bit worried, right? Na'Vi in this map went off that perfect beginning. It looked pretty good, a little shaky here and there from BBL, but now they're kicking into gear. We're seeing Kushner popping off. He's already seen towards the top of the board. Xiao and Angel somehow have to kind of get themselves working as well. I want to see what their solution is. What is their consideration
Party
now?
will be for nothing if they see us.
Is it just B, right? Because what has been happening.
How good does TH look with Wo0T? Seems like PRX level firepower. Near best in slot in the department.
You got, like, people call me an EMEA glazer, but they don't really realize what an EMEA glazer looks like until you truly meet one, like Zoltox. Zoltox is a true EMEA, born and bred. He bleeds blue and yellow stars.
Some people do not know, but Xiao
He
was
fucking
a Jet
loves
player.
it.
And he was a brilliant one. But we're old enough to know he's a good opper.
But I don't like it.
Well, maybe he proves you wrong.
Yeah, that's
What's that op skin? It's a good op skin.
Okay.
My friend has that op.
Put it out there. It gives me PTSD.
I've picked it up from time to time.
Kenny, yes, and that's
Funny.
a game that I'm not even casting anymore. All right, so
The worst game?
anyway, let's see. Oh, it's certainly a new look, right? That is something they'll have to try and address at some point. Xiao does just get to dominate that BM.
Jesus.
Maybe feeling that obviously it being such a high priority for BBL, it could work. Now, Artist this time has to deal with what's been pretty much the biggest issue for Sugetsu is handling this mid-pressure from BBL. Forced off the first angle and now
Okay,
that
here's
brings
a
into
lot of
question
noise
this
there.
Xiao, what does he do? Response, smoke main, and
It
try and
just
help
look like
out
it's
towards
gonna be a
end.
B hit just based off
The
this.
movement from Artis is very good. He knows that he cannot take that fight. Zipan is going to find
And we're
Kushner.
just solo
Going to go down,
swinging.
But everybody
Fuck
from
me.
BBL again is just moving around to go on to B. Now, are they going to be expecting this operator here?
Yeah, that's the difference, right? This
left.
is the one. The Nightfall comes in, Xiao does connect towards one. That's Brave gone down, and now the follow-up.
This is an
Here comes
ugly
the pressure
round.
over towards B main, though. Artist gonna be forced away from this. Gets a little dicey, gets a little bit uncomfortable on the side, right? There's the flash, there's a swing. Artist on the
Trade.
trade, though, gonna keep this looking okay. Perfect from Reezy. Almost underlining this round, and you're gonna see the ult's coming through. They want to try and get that plot in place. 9 seconds. Ult's gonna be there. Elite wants to secure this one, but it is a 2v3. But Reezy's been golden for this. And it
Wow.
might just be again. Dips into the pit to find a bit of safety. And now he's actually right to slip towards CT. He's just
Party will be for nothing if
He
they
knows
see
they're
us.
going to be up there. This is great.
Ooh.
NAVI, this is
Oh
uncomfortable.
wow, crazy. Barrel went beyond again round.
Wow.
The mix-ups.
Sugetsu. And still, they don't know where Easy is, and Angel has no utility to play with. He's just going to clear it himself. The operator not the answer in this one. And BBL, once again, putting through the paces.
Okay,
Yeah, the
that's
pit's
a
going to
dip
drop.
back in.
What's the solution now? Reezy, oh, it's stunning on the fadeaway.
Nice.
Gonna find Angel. And BBL right back in
Okay,
this game
BBL. I mean, they pulled something out of nothing there. That was a really sloppy round. Just really, I mean, this is not very good. And Brave just goes swinging through, but Reezy kind of saves them. The pit also kind of helped.
Has been just beautiful. The way that BBL are making this side look, and also the fact that Navi is not able to find a real solution to everything that is happening. You see the coaches being like, okay, that was it.
I think probably the coach is thinking like that was not a good round. We just kind of got saved.
They're not hiding these sites, right? You either try and hit that a bit of a cheat towards A.
I mean, I think this would be an attack-sided game though, so I think 6 should be okay for Navi, really. Navi's attack on this map has tended to be pretty good. We got Zipan with a Razor. He's putting himself in a position where he can't.
You know, if he wants to use it for
Hey,
this
you
last
won't
round,
really
and also
use it
because
that
of
much.
Operator, look
Will
at
you
the
use your ult here?
Look at this judge, Zipan. Oh, the paranoia. How do they read that? And how does he still get the kill? That's
I mean,
the
but they get
heartbreaking part,
Kushner
right?
out
On
as
the
well
trade,
without
they're gonna get
using his
themselves
ult.
B main control, and this then kind of wait, Ardis, who are left in no man's
Nice
land
spot
here.
for Artist to be in.
This is so sketchy.
Won't
It's the
expect
first
this.
time we've seen this, right? Oh my
You
God.
can't Giga whiff though.
That's
Oh,
gonna
we just
sting
take it. Everyone's taking
BBL.
ones.
Can't stop winning. Every fight they've found, they've been winning here. Xiao Sugetsu, they go into the
And
wrong
they're just guessing A.
map. It's BBL. Where do you think they're going? They love a bit of this B side.
Yeah, exactly. And Reezy hasn't even needed to use any of his flashes for this round. I think it's amazing that we started this half. That we started this half with a 3-0, and now we're here in the potential 6-6. Of course, the round's still not over, but in a 2v4 is going to be very complicated.
Navi's literally just playing for that bonus stats apparently.
This is so much to ask, and BBL so poised now. Looking so good. Just making sure the plant goes down. Gonna get himself to safety. Re-smoke towards CT. They're actively gonna hold this. A nice attempt. Sugetsu's gonna have to do wonders, and he doesn't have it in
Okay,
it today.
BBL.
6-6 on the half. Bayer, what do you make of this? Because again, by all accounts, by I guess statistics, by history, you went, yeah, Navi should be good here, but BBL are just a step above right now.
Yeah, but we have to mention that, of course, that is the attack. And when we talk about numbers, the numbers for Navi's attack here on Slay are through the roof. I can check real quick, but I think it's about above the 80%.
That's a tough one because they're in such a good spot to win the round, right? Like,
so, of course,
if Angel wins his 1v1, gets a kill,
I think that is also in their minds.
maybe even gets a second kill, who knows, then maybe you don't feel the need to take this 1v1 on A and get that info.
And they have not been able
And so
to shut
it's
it
tough,
down
but this is a
completely, which, you know, can happen.
This could be whoever wins this pistol wins the game, because if Navi win another bonus, then BBL cooked.
Yep. 6-6.
Like if Navi win pistol and bonus again, I mean, it would be a Herculean effort.
Driving seat of this attacking side, and it's pacey, it's quick, and it's a pinch towards A. A quick challenge and a quick win for Zipan. Reezy, you are bold to stay towards that. He's being challenged. Oh my god. That was weird. That was weird. It's fine.
That was very weird.
Valorante child game. But right now, Reezy is just smashing shots. So we're down at Kushner and Pora.
2v2, the spike's down.
It's just feeling weird now. It's gone a bit weird. Kushner.
Everyone's kind of low, but Kushner.
But no confirmed kill there. Finally takes down Shout to get to a 10 HP.
It's too complicated.
Closer there.
I have the spike.
Pora is going up. Oh, this is just on a nice edge. There it is, Kushner.
Okay, the double swing together. Goodbye, BBL. They do win the pistol. Got a little bit of a Goomba stomp in there.
BBL up to 7.
I think it sums up the series so well. The fact that we said, you know, game 1.
Had to increase my glazometer for EMEA because the region is actually fun to watch. Don't know who will win 70% of the time. Plus team comps is funny. Hashtag Nakant claim us pass.
Momentum. Was it? Is it momentum?
It's got its own hashtag now, does it? NA can't.
I don't actually. I should be the one asking you that question.
You're the analyst desk. We go to you for answers. Yeah?
True. I'm actually used to be on the other side. Yeah.
Exactly. But hopefully this gets fixed up soon.
I mean, I see. I think it's Pora that has an audio issue because it's there sitting in the middle.
I swear it's that PC every time.
Yeah. Check in PC.
Check in PC. It is not normally. But no, the thing is though as well, like, I'm sure this is devastating for BBL too, because you don't want to take that momentum away, right? You've just picked up, you know, what was a really good start to things. You're starting to feel that momentum building. You're starting to feel out the game a bit more, but
Classic
EMEA. Simmer and settle for a second.
Yeah, but this is going to be more complicated for Navi because we can see BBL, you know, they're smiling, they're just waiting for their IGL to regain the control of his in-ears. But for Navi, things could start to get complicated. Yes, they have lost that pistol. Still, they have a lot of room to play with. We were talking about the plan from BBL being a little bit too repetitive onto the left side of the map. We're still yet to see what Navi has prepared for this split.
Yeah, I'm a little interested, right? Because again, we know that Navi have a great record here, but they're being put
here we go.
Challenged in this one, and that's the more interesting fact in my mind is that we've seen BBL now coming off the back of fantastic win on Sunset, so they'll be happy about that. They're confident about that. They've gone for a very good half 2, and now got the pistol. So if you're looking at momentum, which is such an uncharacterizable thing, but we're going to call it what it is, they will be chomping at the
Three
bit
sheriffs
to get back in
again.
this game, and luckily we're back in. So thank you for your patience and playing along at home. For now, though, BBL get the opportunity to stretch the lead a little.
Oh, it's the triple agent.
7 out of the last 9 round plates have gone for the side of BBL, and this to be number 8. It's definitely looking like it, even though Navi wants to put and try and do some damage onto mid, but they're not going to achieve much. Bit attack onto Elite, and even though Sogetsu wants to take this position, he's going to be forced out.
I want to see if Navi can get in their faces, find anything. As you said, the kind of posturing is if Han doesn't get to gap close, so he gets
Okay,
forced
pretty
away,
normal looking defense side. This would kind of be a Cypher in like the Sentinels comp, but it's a Breach instead.
He's not going to go down, and of course now we see
Give
the
up
movement
mid
onto Navi. We also
to
see
get
the
a
pings
heal
on
on
the
our guy
map.
with a ghost.
Maybe they want to go on to B Heaven, but of course Kushner is going to be waiting for them.
And I think it's going to be a B hit. I mean, the spike is here, so they're not wrong necessarily.
Kushner trying to back away a little bit deeper. But they've got the active angle, so they know that he's fallen slightly further in. And actually, they catch him up on those rafters, but gets time now to come out
Here
of
it
this.
comes, the armor flash in main, the stun back this way, and Kushner mega whiffs.
Kushner would have wanted, but it's also within touching distance. They can overwhelm Brave.
Oh.
If they can overwhelm Brave, he does
Reezy's
finally
low.
fall. They're making something out of this round. It's not perfect.
Okay.
BBL do get past
Got
this
there in the end. I mean, it wasn't clean, but
I also love the fact that Reezy just pulls out of the fight.
I have the
He's
3
like,
guns
I'm
still.
too low. We cannot expense this. We cannot lose another one of the rifles. 6-8 right now. First full buy for the attack here in Navi. We're talking about, I was mentioning, it's 85% this year. The success rate in
this is a good idea. Look at this.
Split. It has to come to fruition right now.
Where is he? In mid?
I'm also seeing Elite with an outlaw like that. Switcheroo.
Goes back.
There we go. It is going to be Kushner with that one, and I kind of like this. See the light armor in effect. Kushner's in a little bit of trouble though. Seems like they might have been reading this one, yeah. Na'Vi gap closing, but they got it clear. There's a lot of bodies still towards the top of the middle, right? Heaven might be open, but Vent certainly is not.
Okay, so they had a 4 stack towards A.
cautious. Zipan's angle.
Oh, and Zipan on the bump.
Gonna get that first. Good trade though
Trade?
for Elite. And now the pressure
Oh,
tries to get
jeez,
involved, but it's not
BBL.
quite quick enough on this one.
Past couple
It's
rounds
Angel
of
who's over there, but now Reezy wants in. It's
been
just
a
a fight in
little
middle. Do they expect Pora? Would they ever consider Pora? They do, and they're ready.
whiffy.
NAVI, pass
I mean, that round was a very winnable round for BBL. Like, okay, Zipan's skill is a bit off, but then from there, like,
smoke, but the fact that Reezy also followed through, I think that they wanted to pinch, but maybe Navi was too fast getting that first.
you know, that's a bit unlucky, but
if he hadn't
he
gone
leg shot.
down, the round would have looked totally different potentially. So good to see the Navi is able to secure this round still. You lose a couple of people, but hey, it's not the end of the world. Now is when things have to get spicy, right? We see a Navi that is prioritizing that
yeah,
mid
you know.
control.
Okay, Artist with just a Spectre.
Beginning of the round, we need to see
Yeah.
if BBL
Light
is
shields
going
here
to
for
be as
Kishin.
passive as Navi has been on their own defense.
Brave. Being a little bit more cautious than Angel
I'd honestly ignore Brave. Like, I would spot Brave and go to the other side.
There. They are out A, maybe. But NAVI doing similar scenes, right? They're still trying to play for this mid control. I want to see how far they can get behind it. If it is just kind of that initial test anyway, or if they do want to actually springboard this towards heaven, potentially through vents. Because it just looks like a default as it stands.
Yeah. Little by little, we know
Okay,
that
I
Navi,
mean,
they like
bit
to
early
take
on
their
this.
time. We see the
Maybe
smokes
thought they
also
would
used to
disrespect
give
that. We have
some
no
kind of
snake bites
misleading
left.
information
Minute
onto
left in the
BBL.
round. So Navi get their mid control.
See a little bit of a stack up here. Oh, that flash didn't catch. But Execution is still watching. So the early couple of steps have forced BBL
What's the
to sit a
call?
little bit deeper, right? One deeper towards heaven.
But they like that, you know? I think that they've been very
Yeah,
comfortable
fake this
today
maybe with
just
Angel?
giving out the space
Prowler?
and
I
just
mean, they'd have to
play
wait
for something
19
else.
seconds, really.
I do want to see them gather up here, though.
No.
Because we've got three players kind of eyeing up the vents, and it looks like it's going to be this A piece. Other two players
No, it's
are
a
very
fake
far away, and
this
it's all a
way.
fake. Now, it's been
Come
respected
back
enough that they've slipped
to B.
away. So Elite had to fall
30
back towards CT
seconds
because
left.
of the amount of presence there, so they have no idea, but now they do. Now they know what's coming their way. Kushner better be ready here. Over towards Rafter, spots one, takes down one, he knows there's more, but he can't do any more. Brave's tucked in a corner, there's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. NAVI find their
Against the
space
B
with a
split that
fantastic
angle.
fake. But with 14 seconds, it's a little bit dangerous. So Getsu with just
And again, we're just
perfect pick
one
up.
by
He's
one
sharp
walking
right
out of
now.
the smoke.
NAVI
Sometimes
flexing a little
BBL,
this
they
round.
look
That was
good.
masterfully done.
Like, actually good. And then at other times you watch them and it's like,
For the next one, I really like the discipline that I think was lacking in some of the matches that we had during
Like,
kickoff
what's
of
that?
not
What
saving
was
the
this?
guns and actually just going
Why
for the
couldn't you
fights.
wait a
Fights that
second?
you cannot win and they would only give an advantage to the opponent.
did he
It
get
feels
blast
also like
packed
Navi
out? Was
were
he not
like,
even trying to
"You wanna
run
know
out?
how
But he
to-
was.
You want to do
I
a
don't
biz
know.
split? I'll teach you how to do a biz
No way,
split.
Navi
They, of
loses.
course,
Yeah,
they,
I do
as
think that
mentioned,
Navi, their
do
attack
the
side
thing,
on this
they
map
try
has
and put that
generally been
pressure
very
onto
good.
A, and also that deeper smoke grants them the possibility of
Against the no
even if it's
sentinels.
one person lurking. If it's
Like-
exactly
Like, BBL's winning condition is basically, like, again, people going big on site holds.
BBL has to make a lot of decisions.
But their
in very
mid,
short
like, their
time. Now,
mid
it's the
defense
same
there
kind of
wasn't good
chaotic
enough, right? Like,
situation.
our Viper
BBL
here
was training on the attack for Navi
has to
make a
be
lot of decisions in a very,
chaining,
very short
like,
window of
fucking
time.
orb and snake bites. Like, you have to get them down to, like, 40 seconds. Like, that's the whole point of putting that Viper in mid. The whole point of putting the Viper in mid is that if you come to mid, it's going to take you, like, a minute to properly get through.
BBL, so apparently that means full buy. All good. Couple away from some key ults to Kushner. Just one off, I believe.
We
I don't know.
just see him in the end using the... you know?
Yeah. But at this point, I'm kind of interested, right? Because, again, BBL have been really, really good at these timeouts. They've been coming back in very strong. They've been good in these sort of
Okay,
rounds.
they're going to be on an eco, which has generally been a good round for them.
Complement it with, but do we see Na'Vi now starting to flex a little? Because I said that round was gorgeous to watch. That was classic Na'Vi of like, cool, we're going to show you how to take mid pressure, how to kind of take that mid control, force you incredibly deep, and then we're going to springboard it in towards B. It's lovely to witness.
The thing is, can we trust them to deliver the same level that they were delivering on Ascent? With all of the fakes, they're trying to play with your opponent's mind, they're having so many set rounds, you know? Just because they have
Got the
been
Bucky
successful
judge,
in
they're
the past
learning.
doesn't mean that they can
They're
repeat,
learning from
rinse
FUT.
and repeat time
Must
and
be a
time again,
Turkish
match
thing, they
after
love
match, because Of course,
shotguns.
your opponent is going to be ready. Yes,
Brave with the
this round was
judge
very
and
good,
no
but of course,
shields and no
because
util.
a reaction from
It's
BBL
bold. It's
as
probably
they
going to
got-
push me,
requested
maybe, I
that
guess.
timeout and actually taking the time to breathe and actually think about what to do in this kind of situations, because they're going to be happening time and time again.
No, you're on the money. That won't be the first time.
My opinion on Fnatic,
Comfortable on this map.
they're just
Does BBL
kind of mid.
have what it takes to answer back?
They don't do anything that special, really.
Oh, Angel. Chunked down early. Got a big bit of information there off the back of that, however. 2 players noted.
Best thing they can do in
But yeah, I don't know what do Fnatic do special.
Navi needs to play a stand there and they need to
Like
wait
against
right after a
like
timeout. And
good
also
teams
knowing
like
how
FUT, they don't really
successful
out aim
BBL has
people
been with this
anymore.
eco,
They
should wait for some kind of aggression in some part of the map.
you know don't
As well, coming out from BBL.
they don't like do execs that you're like, oh my god, there's no way to stop that really.
Angel become this guy?
Who would they be comparable to last year?
I think he's playing for Clove. I think he has to deal with the rest of Navi being like, if I manage to get this number of frags, can I play them?
I mean, it's just mad. I mean,
Give like Navi.
we'll come back to that in a second because there's still threat
Navi
here.
of
There's
last
a lot
year, I
of bodies
guess.
on this one. That's a spike. And it's being smothered, it's being surrounded. They're trying to put bodies behind this.
Well, they could have had a round win here.
To handle and Elite slip the net here. They still check on this. Look at Kushina. He's right there with that bucket. Oh my god, the flash. He's still going to follow it up.
Team flash, he ulted.
Trying to get the ult down, but it's all traded out. And now it's on Elite in a 1v1. And
Oh, the crab walk under.
but it's Ardis.
God, that's
Keeps
frustrating.
things on track, bringing him to his knees.
Party will be for nothing if they
Against
see
Turkish
us.
people, against Turkish players, is the only like
Mr. TMV, has Barrel promoted to the Prem or are they still in the EFL with Bochtquid and Gentlebot?
I think that they are the clear 7th BBL. Although then again, Gentlemates played a really good game against Vitality, but I need to see if that was a one-off from Gentlemates. Like, did they just have an insane prep and read Vitality really well? I mean, they did stop playing normaler comps, which is good, right? So that helps.
At the beginning of the game, they had it for a bit, but definitely it's not the
Dude, I'm spinning mid. He throws the Omen to B main. I mean, that's good. You always feel like when you're playing Omen and you're on this side of the map. Like, this is what I mean, though. I mean, again, a mid pit, we just go B.
It should be safe enough to ferry that spike through while the smoke's still in heaven.
We just go B, we go A, and it's fucking simple. Because the rotates are slow. Oh,
That was a little bit mistimed, I feel, from Sugetsu.
how's he alive? Oh!
Speaking of mistiming, ults seem to be the death sentence in the stands. As Pora is
You
handing
get
out
shot,
haircuts.
you lose the
2
round,
headshots
you
back
lose
to
the
back.
game, it's an
Artis on the
FPS
run.
game.
Where can this man go and what can
Come
he
to
do
Cody
about this?
Akalaska, please, we very big fan, famous big money for you.
No one's on that spike just yet, but this time
I
there's
swing.
Brave behind it. Now the diffuse is going to be there, and BBL down here.
A 9-5-6 with the 5 months. Thank you.
Love about this round, and it's the fact that with all the chaos that Navi was presenting, BBL's
Hold on.
response was more chaos. You want to speed things up.
Podia,
You know what it's like to get lost in the sauce.
Alaska.
So many things happen at the same time. This is an observer's nightmare to catch everything that was going on to place. Paranoia.
5,000 people. City. This is not a city, this is a village.
Comes out on top
You
with
live
another
in a
3K
village.
from Brave.
When do they slow down? When do they decide to go? Yeah, I'm about to
finished.
Yeah, apparently not. This is going to carry on.
You live
It's going
here?
RV. Trying to keep that pace. Brave going to be forced off here, and it looks like it's not stopping. Yeah, it's pacey, it's quick, and Brave is in a predicament here. Kushina's going to spot one of the cross. That's stunning. Aim
Brave
going
lives?
out. Kushina takes away Zipan.
What?
BBL just
What?
holding Na'Vi like a lawn chair.
5,000 is
Sugetsu,
not
what are you
a
gonna do
city.
about this?
Again, we would call that a village here in the
You really
UK.
trying to play pacey against a Turkish team? Come on now.
Maybe a small
These
town.
guys were raised in this environment. And Sugetsu facing a death sentence, it feels like. Maybe, just maybe. He gave it a go.
You
Ain't
live
no
on a
workout, but he
fucking-
gave it a go. Do we see a timeout? Do we see Na'Vi slow things down?
They're falling into the trap. I feel like
Women's Bay.
time after time, like of course
Port
it has to be
Lions.
a very well called Lauren, because that is exactly what it's needed after this round. We saw Ardis using his ultimate, but nothing came out of fruition.
Women's
After
Bay.
That, BBL was so ready for it, and of course
Only
you're
a
aware of
name.
what your opponents have and whatnot, right? But then having such an instant response and having it working so well, knowing that the read that you had has led you into an almost flawless round is a different aftertaste.
This is
What do you call a place with only 100 people living there? A
games
village.
against Na'Vi, right? Like, that feels
A street.
quite a unique prospect, but you're right, and I think that last round was a fantastic example of it, almost a paramount example of it.
I mean, here in, I mean, technically we have official cities that are, you know, you're technically not a city if the king doesn't say you're a city here in the UK, which is kind of bullshit. But there's like an official charter here.
Everyone likes B. Are we back on like one map Pearl? Like
What's the difference between a village and a town? I would say that a town probably has like
Like on Icebox they will go A, on Bind they will go B.
a town has a supermarket or two.
I miss Fracture. I think Fracture was fun to watch.
No, I need some new maps if I'm honest, but
Oh yeah.
I mean, I had to cast Fnatic just spamming Icebox constantly. Do you know how depressing that was? Everyone thinks I like Fnatic. They just kept winning. It was awful.
Imagine being on the desk for that, Lauren.
Let's look back through these rounds again.
Let's revisit this round, which was the same round that we've watched 3,000 times.
Luckily, these rounds are looking pretty exciting as it stands. At 9-10, BBL taking the lead here. Double digits achieved. And they have Na'Vi scratching their head. So what does Na'Vi respond with? A further investigation from Sugetsu this time, going further towards A.
I think that he has to, even if it's just
Okay,
bait,
Fatal,
they need to see
Seekers.
that there's different intentions from Na'Vi coming onto this round, even though the intention is the same.
Again, it's a lot of B hits.
Back to B we go, and Brave is unaffected so far.
He ain't facing no fear.
This is ridiculous, literally. There is zero fear. Sorry, Fade. Oh dear. He actually pulls the trigger on the first. I thought he might have waited. Oh my good god, he almost
Still
got
gets
Prevocution out. They're so
enough.
ready for this BBL. They will be
Still gets enough. I mean, what's this as a B exit? Just running through the smoke? Did Zipan have no satchels?
Yeah, he could be a mid potentially, but you know, he's the one who's going to be that late lurk coming on through. He'll be disconnected from the others. And with that clear in middle from Pora, all eyes turn towards B main.
30 seconds left.
Not much that he's going to be able to do, and of course he's going to fall, so maybe he can find a bit of damage.
Okay.
Kushner is going to finish that one up. 9-11 now.
Okay, 11.
I right? I understand.
Two
I
more
want to
for
understand
BBL.
what Navi are doing, and maybe go back to the baiting and the faking. But if we go back to that third round and how they were trying to do it, how they invested actual utility, they made the fake so believable that the pressure was actually onto BBL. Getting Suigetsu to put a little bit of pressure is not going to change anything on BBL's heads. And right now, of course, the buy is not going to be the best for Navi.
It's not going to be a good buy.
No ultimates, as Angel was using his own for the last
BBL
round.
3 in a row. Or is one off Rachel.
And that is a rarity.
It's a day for Turkey.
Yeah, apparently it is. This is the day for the Turkish teams, and they've looked incredible at it.
Trying to go for a fast mid play. Okay, they got the C's nade in here with the stun.
Well, Kushner was able to trade it back through, and he's getting confident, and that's a scary prospect. Feast or famine, and he's going to be eating
nice blast back.
And get out of danger.
Well played by
Kushner is
Kushner.
feeling out this game.
I think he'll probably go and get that gun.
Potential danger in middle.
He goes and picks up his ult
This
now.
could have been potentially around like we saw before, the one that we liked. That kind of fake, forcing
He
players
uses
back
all
on
of his
deep, but they've
flashes.
lost out on Shell. They've lost out on Zipan. What are you meant to do now?
So it's just going to be walking back. The spike finding its way onto.
Did find 2 guns, so there is danger here, but
We want to make sure that every corner is secured, and you're not going to believe where they're going to end up, Lauren.
I heard it's the second letter of the alphabet. Oh, the timing. Oh!
wow. Nice
That's
shot.
nuts. I'm so glad we got to see that without the X-ray on, because you can see what Angel just did. The timing was mad. Now Brave's in a little bit of a predicament, right? He knows that there was pressure towards middle, but now he knows about main. Lovely timing on that, so he's still going to find Artist.
It's his own breach
gets
ult.
out of danger. Yes, he does. Angel couldn't close it. Brave going to find Sugetsu, and it's all on Angel. A 1v2 with 30 HP. Oh, and it's death.
Okay, 3 chances for BBL. Here we go. Soltox with the 50 bits.
VCT pulling the most beast performances from teams to mess up my plans as usual. When the hell were Barrel and Gentlemates good?
I mean, BBL were good, like, last week.
There are some kills here and there that go for the side of Navi.
Gentlemates, I'll give you. Gentlemates were not good until they played their last game.
Their spots for players.
BBL had one good
safe
week,
and sound. Of course, they still have a lot of chances to make it. Don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of things have to happen for them not to make it.
But it could have been today.
It could have been today, and it could have been so close to that first
The
seed.
Viper off.
Zipan though quick to this one again. They're still trying to keep this pace high, or at least feign the idea of it. No one's behind him. It's all on his own, but he still went out his fight.
Okay,
Usually
big
goes
fight
down,
from
but how much
Zipan.
can
Easy
Zipan
just
achieve here? He's got a lot of targets
swing.
looking his way, and he just gets out of there.
Slowly but surely.
dip back
still
into the
not
smoke.
done.
No, and
Just
they
gonna
want to
stay in
re-clear.
mailbox.
Looking at this, they want to re-clear. And yeah, the drop on the smoke. Brave's got that one dead to rights. The TP out.
Okay, they
They've
see
evened the
2
score.
there.
It's back down to 4 apiece.
Do they finally go A?
Hear me out.
They don't know where this op is, though. They heard an op shot from here early in the round. The op is now back on B main. I don't think they'll expect it to be here. I think they would have thought, oh, the op's somewhere on A. Right, the op is either probably on A site. Most likely, maybe it's ramp with someone else watching.
Onto mid, and also the pressure of being so close to losing this map.
That Skyflash might convince them, though.
It's all about timing now.
So they throw Fade Horn in B main.
Everything about this. Reezy has his flash still. He's going to play by pillar. There it is. Connects. That's a player committed towards heaven.
Oh.
Do they pull the body over? No.
Oh, and he still wins it. Did he hear? Did he hear?
This way, that's going to be Angel. TP taken, Reezy ready. Artist trying to make his way down, but that's going to be Shao now isolated.
Brave with the kill.
It's all on Artist in a 1v4.
Wow, GG. BBL. What the fuck is going on in the EMEA? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, man? I have to do a power ranking before they play again. Where do I put BBL? What's next? Koi beat Calming Core? Where do I put NAVI? Who? I guess I'm sticking FUT #1 still. I guess. So now FUT, so that was a 2-1. So I think they've won, what, 8-3 here? How have you only won 7-3? Oh, you've only won 3 games. Oh, no, yeah, so it's, no, they're 7-4, are they? 2, 3, 4, yeah. So you're 7-4, there it is. So FUT are ahead by a map. They play BBL. So if FUT 2-0 BBL, they win. But BBL are top of their group. This is real bad news for Fnatic. They have to beat NAVI. They have to. They have to beat NAVI. Pretty much. As long as, you know, Calming Core beat Koi, which they should. And Vitality beat Giants, which they should. That's tomorrow. As long as those 2 games go the way we expect. Oh my god. Fnatic actually might not make playoffs. It's also bad news for Liquid, but who cares?
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
General Genji. Thanks for 50 bits.
Barrel probably got buffed by a thick Latina woman before the game and their love for big butts made them defeat NAVI.
What a great way to end the stream. That made me too with 50 bits.
NAVI followed my plan.
Yes. Goodbye.